Cek, halo. Selamat malam adik-adik. Balik lagi ke streamer nonton, anjing. Udah siap kalian melihat Navi membantai-bantai Leviathan? Hah? Ngabsen lo. Fajar lo Alif, lo Paujan. Lo Jus Bikos, lo Paice, lo Pita, lo Alif. Lo Andreas, lo Groot, lo Morpo, lo Parit. Buset, tuh naik bot. Dan bang, udah, halo Real. Langsung di like ya adik-adik. Seperti biasa. Ini udah, oh belum. Di OTW mulai nih. Pegang mana? Wah, Navi fanatik banget sih kayaknya malam ini ya. Tapi jika ada keajaiban seperti 100 Thief bisa lolos guys. Halo Komar, halo Arya, halo Kalpin. Aduh, suara gua udah 5 watt ini mah suara bro. Lihat trailer Only 2.0 nanti abis match lah ya. Dia menunggu adik-adik yang lain. Cuma 11 kan? Like 11. Aduh. Udah tadi sambil main inian men, sambil main apa namanya? Son of Forest. Tapi nggak streaming. Sabar ya, naik bot udah diganti belum ya? Jadwal. Oh, BCDF guys. Oh, udah. Sip, sudah mantap. Halo Rosyid, halo Adrian, halo Hustreng, halo Jaki, malam. Logic, terima kasih udah jadi member. Halo Isan. Halo Baymek. Lah, si Baymek kodoknya hilang lo Baymek. Udang jahe enak sih. Tapi gue gak terlalu doyan sih. Ini sambil lihat ya. Tuh. Gue ngebet Navi sama Fnatic dah di Twitch guys. Ini gue sisa 1,2 juta nih. Ini anak-anak lagi pada ini nih Son of the Forest. Tadi gue ikut bentar doang nih.
Ya bikin api aja pak. Kita bakar ini pak biar keluar.
Ben, nah masuk Palen, masuk Raihan.
Masalah gini nih. Misalkan salah satu dari kita mati, takutnya gak ada
Semoga malam ini live chat nggak pelangi lagi, aman malam ini aman. Ngajar, aman lah. Kodok gue hilang Ben lah, tahu lu Bar, hilang Bar. Bir peletok enak Ben, si doyan gua bir. Ada yang lumayan bisa masuk, cuman Smirnov lah. Pleci, ngaruh Pleci. Malam Supriyato, Upi. Apa ini? King FPS.
Masuk gua apa ya? Sorry kalau gak ada sinyal pak ya.
Best Val player in the world right now. Emang iya ya si King ya? Nah kodoknya juga hilang. Wah banyak yang hilang begini ya. Kasihlah ya. Makasih udah jadi member. Kasihlah. Masih crack gitu suara. Gimana? Kita udah berapa? Kita udah berapa lama nih? 12 jam mulu. Akbar mati kamu Akbar. Oh David.
So don't read too much. I mean, read into it.
Langsung aja di like adik-adik ya yang baru join.
I mean, there's still so many things on these teams. I think the argument for these teams being the top 2 teams at the event is very
Kacau
good.
nih.
So this could be a final.
Gak tau nih suara gue berapa lama.
This could be a final.
I mean, I hope they're gonna give us
Lapar lagi gue.
of what we're gonna get.
Assalamualaikum men. Waalaikumsalam Farid. Halo Wahabudin.
But I have something to share for you because before this, specifically
Apaan nih? Ada apa nih?
we have
Si Jinsu keren amat bajunya.
exciting to share with you guys at home as well. It is the debut of a long awaited new
Debut?
skin line coming to Valorant. You're gonna be
Oni.
able to get your hands
Oni
on these
skin.
skins very soon.
Oni.
That's right. It is the
Oni
return
gak sih?
of the Oni.
Wow. Oni 2.0 bro. Anjir. Pas banget nih kita nih. Hey Mike, makasih udah join member. Udah dari kemarin leaknya. Enggak, ini kan di videoin langsung di sini ya. Kemarin kan nggak ada. Ya mah gua juga udah tahu leaknya mah. What the fuck? Sungai Watch Party sambil melihat Oni 2.0. Langsung ke YouTube nih baru mulai. Di tap linknya, terima kasih. Kita lihat pisaunya apakah masih kurang guys. Gue sengaja tahu nggak ngelihat leaknya. Oris. Beuh. Burenji. Bagus Wah, katananya oke sih. Pasti animasinya mirip sama RGX dong kalau animasi ya. Anjas. Gokil. Saya suka Baji. Katanya dibedain sama RGX. Oh iya, dibedain.
Just take all of it now. Who do I give it to?
Teman survival
You guys at home, make sure you use the
Teman
hashtag
survival kita down.
VC2 and tell us what you think about the new why the katana
Kenapa?
objective is the best knife weapon now. No debate. I don't want any debate.
Tolol.
Oh.
Mati aja. Malam Bang Sinet malam. Bacot banget Bang Sinet aja.
How much, Paulo?
No, I'm not. I can't say it on air. It's just
Dari Valolix katanya bakal beda. Oke.
You have to, Paulo. Come on.
3,000.
Bedanya apa sama like 30?
Tweet at us to let us know if any of you have spent more than $3,000.
Main gila iya dia main loncat ya. Sebenarnya itu meta The Forest 1 sih. Meta speedrun anjing.
Actually, you might be right.
Bentar ya. Kita chat dulu dikit guys.
Let us know, yeah. But earlier we took
Halo ketua. Masa baru ditinggal saya sebentar. Sudah agak kacau.
Gue udah tidur nih.
the results are in, and it's
1/7, 1/7.
Ini save dulu atau langsung tidur?
Ya.
that you should be giving
Tidur.
Bisa kayunya.
Halo ketua, masa baru ditinggal sebentar sudah kacau ini pak?
Woi, ada belum?
Ah bisa sabar.
Baru 2/7 ini.
Tuh, lah.
Kenapa bikin api ngentot?
Goblok jangan diinjak.
Kalau dia mencet,
Saya lagi
jangan sampai
bikin.
gerak.
Ya saya lagi bikin.
Bapak, saya no sabar, ini tidak melakukan kesalahan.
Tuh, tolong Pak ini habis kita nonton di luar nih.
Din, tolong Din.
Goblok banget.
Sate keluarin dah, saat gua ngebak ini.
Ini aku
Nah, keluarin nih.
Arp.
Arvin kan.
Masih 3/7 Pak, masih 3/7 ini Pak.
Kan nggak muat tadi tuh kali.
Iya, coba sabar Pak ya, ini Dinda lagi berusaha.
Ini kita di luar datang terus ini Pak, nggak bisa habis ini Pak. Aduh Pak.
Terus gimana nih?
Woi tidur woi.
Gak bisa merah.
Wah, kayak kita
Kayunya aku bisa lah.
ini cari yang landai kayaknya Pak, nggak bisa sabar.
Bisa Pak, dimanapun bisa itu mau ambil
Wih, wih.
Nah, iya di sini nih, di sini benar.
Kayunya kagak bisa.
Tuh. Nah, gua
Ah, tuh bisa. Nah.
Nah.
tidur ayo.
Tidur.
1, 2, 3 tidur.
Udah ada Pak, saya siap tidur. Bro sini bro.
Gua udah siap.
1/7
Kocak nih. Baru tinggal gua bentar, error guys.
Oke.
4/7.
Baru gua tinggal bentar loh.
5,
Kocak nih.
6.
6 satu lagi Pak.
Siapa yang belum ini?
lagi.
Oke.
Oke.
Terima kasih.
Save.
Terima kasih ya Pak ya.
Makan,
Selamat pagi. Ayo,
Masukin lagi tendanya.
Gak bisa. Gua.
Gulung goblok.
Saran aja sih kalau malam mending tidur. Lu ngomong ke siapa ya?
Nah, ini untuk pasien Pak, jangan lupa ambil ini Pak nih. Di tas nih ada
Pegang
banyak
2 baru.
Aku lapar. Sabar.
barang, Pak.
Pegang 2 baru main game ginian. Pegang 2. Hah? Pegang 2 baru main. Anjing gak jelas kentot. Dia moderator. Tolong besok dipimpin SWAT-nya aman besok mah. Besok pasti rapi, aman aja guys. Lu nggak usah senyum terbalik, jelasin top. Feeling win siapa? Nafi lah. Apa itu tanda seru pacara band-band? Nggak ada. Ganti moderator. berat. Suikatsu. Harapannya ada di SPJ di Bangkok sama Mama. Ada OC juga. OC itu harapan kita semua guys. Makan apa kita malam ini adik-adik? Anjing. Ini ngeri nih si King nih lawannya nih. Ngasih uduk, buset jam segini ada kah? Gila Bang Sinet. Sate. Wah, sate bener sih enaknya. Oser roaming Matonda gak ada lawan, anjing. Aduh anjing, suara gua kacau banget gini guys. Nih semoga ya gua masih bisa excite. Aduh. Lele, bubur ayam, jahe. JH. Kok JH? Jahe yang di tukang sekotang. Anjing, Johnny guys. Johnny. Anjay. Oh, tukang kota. Sins. Sate asin yang enak di Bandung di mana? Sate Acong, sate Bungantuk, sate DJ. Aduh di depan Unicom apa ya? Gue lupa. Depan Unicom ada enak. Dan stream Winda biar tahu lokasi senjata OP di The Forest. Iya ngapain gue mainin kalau gitu? Jeruk nipis pakai kecap buat tenggorokan. Ya itu buat napas panjang sih sebenarnya. Johnny Sans.
Then, but things have changed since. New rosters on the side of both teams.
7 people crowd, anjing what the fuck? Gak ada orang anjing yang nonton.
Ones that we really didn't talk about in the pre-show, but one I think that makes a lot of sense in this current situation, in this current meta. It's Shy.
Soalnya di like yang berjoin adik-adik.
We have a pure Sentinel meta right now.
Pakai celana pendek
They
ya.
are both looking insane at this tournament.
And well, Sugetsu is an icon on the role. This is something new for Shy, right? He came into the Sentinel role really just for this tournament and has looked absolutely fantastic on it.
I want to talk about the map vetoes before we actually show them because both of these teams have proven to have a really nice map pool.
Yeah, I think one key thing for Navi is that they've shown not only that the popular
Bentar
maps
ya.
they're really strong on at this event, for example,
Nge-lag
Pearl,
gini,
but
anjing.
they've also come up with some nice things on a bunch of different maps as well. And even shown some loads.
Yeah, Leviathan will continue with their standard ban in split.
Ini gue nonton Ben, buset kagak nyambung lu Pajar.
That could be tough for Leviathan. It's their
Tuh masih bisa
best
teriak
map.
gua.
I would like to see Ascent. I would love to see Ascent.
Ascent!
The best Ascent.
Let's go.
Oh, here we go. Here we go.
Remember
Here we
we
go.
saw it
Apa
last
gua
time
bilang
when they
Ascent
did
kan?
it. This is a direct
Ya,
rematch.
pro-nya
Yeah,
keluarin
it's a
Navi,
really good choice for Leviathan
pro.
Just because it's good for them not only, but also the comp that Navi runs is exploitable. They don't have a
Pro
Sova,
atau-
they don't have a Killjoy,
Oke,
and on the other
Fraktur
side,
dong.
Leviathan is running that Killjoy.
Yeah, that they are. Fracture is where we head next. This is the choice of Navi.
Katanya nggak ada yang nonton nih, gua nonton. Iya, lu kagak nyambung.
Have not had to show
Bapak lu
this
3.
map just yet. And I think Navi's biggest strength is that Angel, his philosophy is
Tuh, yang nonton
we
cuma
are
berapa
going to
tuh?
play every
Lu
map.
hitung.
We are gonna have something cracked anywhere.
Beda
They
Fajar,
very
enggak
much are
Fajar yang ini
fixated on
Fajar
playing
flash
this map
text.
because-
And I think this is
Fajar
exploitation
Setek
for
ini
Navi as
namanya.
well. Not having shown this map and also not seeing
Insalam maksudnya dari Jen member Insalam. Wow, Pearl-nya map 3 guys.
Potentially going to be able to force a Pearl in this
Ada
map.
bau-bau map 3 sih kayaknya ya.
Forced to get rid of that Lotus, 'cause again, it's one of those
Oke.
maps where Navi has shown it.
Kita
Navi is
bet dulu.
comfortable. They've been in control of this veto. They get Pearl as the decider. It feels like those last two maps very much favor Navi. But Leviathan, I have a lot of faith in them on Ascent. It has always been one of their strongest maps. But same is true for Navi.
Leviathan Asennya sih ngeri ya. Kita coba dulu Leviathan dah, map 1 dah.
International tournaments have never started on defense. They picked
Jagoin siapa ya, Navi?
last time we saw them, but this time
Jadi kangen
Paulo
flashback,
decided
iya,
to go
nanti.
with defense as we head into the
Ketangkep
final
kodok
game.
aku,
Angel,
mantap.
what do you think about that?
Yeah, that one's interesting. I think this map
Ntar Fajar yang satu nongol, udah dari tadi, dari awal ya. Main lagi nonton di anak-anak. Sakit banget kayaknya, iya nih. Ini yang menang lolos guys. Karena kita buka VLR. Nih tuh yang menang lolos. Ih, disuruh daftar. Let's go.
Yeah, we're gonna get to see pound for pound some of these direct matchups we were talking about. Taco versus CNET on this jet roll. You get the battle of the IGLs between Angel and between
Masih
King.
mencari
This
kodok
is
gua,
a
Ben.
map
Langsung aja tanda
where
suruh member
mid-rounds
dah
on
tuh.
the attack are critical.
Kalau nggak mah like dulu minimal adik-adik sebelum main masa ya kan 30
I
doang.
also want to give out a shout out to your
Lihat katana
casters
Oning
for
nggak tadi
today.
Ben, mantep.
Daisho
Hah,
and Brandon
iya kah?
canceled their fishing trips
Di mana?
just to be here with us. Thank you very much.
Di mana
guys.
katana Oni?
Yeah, the rivers of Sao Paulo were looking awfully tasty, but instead I gave it up to cast this match here, because that's just how much it means
Di
to me.
mana?
Leviathan versus Navi.
Di mana, Bang?
This is a battle that you do
Info
not
dari
want
mana
to
itu,
miss
Bang?
in the slightest, because these are two teams,
Bang,
Josh, with
jawab,
a ton of
Bang.
history between them.
Yeah, what a game. Two heavyweights meeting at this point in the bracket. The Des was talking about the fact that had they met somewhere else, maybe this could have been a
Sabar.
grand finals matchup. And they have a lot of history.
Wah,
against each
scam nih si Abang nih.
It feels like Navi are the final barrier
Bang.
for Leviathan to break through and become a title
Tai
contender.
nge-crackin
It was
suara.
this squad, captained by Angel, that knocked Leviathan
Takolia
out
versus
champions. And if Leviathan can get through here, this would be their best placement at any event they've been to. And certainly the hype is behind them. The question, can they live up to it?
Let's find out here. Very
Ntar gua
fine
beli Soma ya.
staging ground. Ascent is our first map that we see both of these teams playing in a
Ayo mau ke Bandung, iya.
Going to be used to clear out the pizza area fight as well. This is a quick reaction, I believe, from Navi. Looking to
Kalau
try and
Navi
fight
aku
the
buat
mid side
Xiao.
mid from
Kalau kata aku mah aku
Kills
nggak
to be
peduli.
found, though, as Market is locked down.
Anjing, Bang
The man
Sinet.
of the hour. 2 kills at a frenzy in his hand and plenty more bullets to go. Looks like
Oh.
his next target hunting for Shy, but shot just going
2 lawan
straight.
5 nggak mungkin menang dong.
What incredible pressure for Navi.
Levi
to
banget
hold on
gak
to
sih? Kalau gua tetap
Leviathan.
Navi, tapi kayaknya Leviathan nih map 1 bisa Leviathan nih. Piling-piling map 3.
But we've seen Leviathan get scrappy and clutch. However, this crossfire just looks a bit too good. Noswa left.
Noswa left, and already
Oh, yeah.
players going to be swarming his position, so unable to really pull off the miracle that was needed. So first pistol round going to Navi. And whilst we're on the topic and speaking about Scent as well as his first map pick for them as well, Josh. Now, I was speaking to the Navi guys as well recently, you know, may have been having a beverage or two.
Okay.
And I said to Doom Bros, you know, this upcoming matchup, Ascent, very strong map for both of these teams, right? You know, Navi, they love to play this in the past with that FPX core. It's a fantastic map for them, but the same could be said for Leviathan. So I was saying, like, listen, they've been talking all this smack about how strong their map pool is. Why not ban and take away Ascent? But no, he welcomed the challenge. He welcomed it.
And that's the scariest thing, actually, about Navi, is that they just look good on every map that they've played so far.
Yeah.
And I think this map pool
Bintang BT
looks
bersinar ini.
phenomenal. You're getting both
Bintang
teams at their
BT,
absolute
anjing.
best
Bang
on
Bintang.
map 1. And then Leviathan have been second round banning Fracture every time. We haven't even seen it from Navi. So completely untested territory, but an opportunity, I think, for the Na'Vi prep to show. Leviathan, though, on the attack side, are no slouches on this map. They like to group and burst through A main, B main, and I think you can see from both of these teams, the Jet,
Lihat nih
Omen,
Suigetsu
entry,
pakai Cyper aja.
and teams have really refined that.
Udah OP parah ini.
Shocktown misses the trip. That's some counterplay.
Great trap.
Trapnya bagus banget.
Just out of range of the common shock dart that would normally remove all of that util. Classics hoping for
Bangsa KO.
a bit of a blessing there with a classic right clicks jumping up to try and take these fights, but surrounded in every single position, so an easy cleanup across the board.
Ntar VCT split Indonya jadi double M ini. Gua nggak tahu kalau split Indo.
And Navi have got great weaponry to, you know,
Berarti atau
lean into their
fanatik
bonus
dong.
rounds, and it's something that the squad has been doing for a
Bocil
long time.
Derek.
The desk was talking about it though, this battle between Sugetsu and Shai, we've got to keep track of it as this match goes on. A big difference in terms of their approach to this map, obviously, in the agent selection. But that's going to put a lot of pressure on the Jet battle too,
2-0 cepet,
because
ya kah?
you dodge those trips. And
Gua masih pilih map 3
Sugetsu's a
dah
very
sumpah.
crafty player. Bala's been talking about it, all of these guys are putting in crazy amounts of prep.
Ini kalau dapat bonus
Early
gila
fight
nih.
taken. A little bit of a cook strategy, it seems, because
Oh!
it's a pincer that just trying
Si
to
King
basically
bro.
collapse onto
Hati-hati
the
bro
top
King
side
tuh.
of mid. But
Anjing,
guess what?
jago banget.
King ready to contain, and contain he does. 2 kills found for that one. Every single part of that plan, the
Enak,
bonus round
anjing,
cooked
di
up by
wallbang.
Na'Vi. Just
Kasih
for
follow tanda seru sen saya.
It was almost over so quickly, it's difficult to tell what the game plan was. Clearly intended to put a lot of pressure on these players in Gelato. But Takolia's entrying stopped that strat in its tracks. Instantly getting rid of Zipan in A main, and the threat was essentially neutralized.
3 menit biar sampai subuh.
Love the
Kemarin kita udah sampai
patience and the
pagi
discipline
anjing.
from Leviathan in these kind of moments, though.
Untung 2-0
They
ya
are
kan.
not going to allow the two players from
Kalau
Navi
3 map
to
juga
get
sih
into any
buset.
unexpected positions, catch them unaware. They stabilize and spend a
Masa
long
nggak
time
bagus
doing
dia.
it before they finally group up and go for the hit. And it's that balance of thriving in the chaos, but also being very disciplined, that makes Leviathan such a
Kemarin
difficult
Takolia
team to deal with.
kepanasan nih. Sampai berapa puluh kill tuh.
When you watch
ACS
their most
400 ya.
iconic moments, yeah, it can feel like chaos. It can feel like they're not in control of their
Nah,
own
tuh ada kan
destinies.
sensinya.
But the amount that they thrive in the midst of that, and then also when you watch them in rounds like this and how clean they are, they've got both ends of the spectrum masterfully covered.
Na'Vi are going to make it
Melepuh
go
kemarin
this
mah,
one, obviously, with the
anjas.
rifles. They got enough
Sampai
money to
melting
buy
dah
for the
tuh.
next round. This was their bonus. Very good at managing that economy, but such a task ahead of them in that 2v5.
Flawless.
To be a ridiculous flick shot, but Shao doesn't even land
Wah,
it.
anjing, dapat
Still,
2
it's a
bapak
long
guys.
way, spraying it down. Angel can't quite spot that one. Mazzino crouch spraying across to eventually bring him
Kan
down.
sampai jam 5-an dia.
Decent damage though from Angel towards the end there. That'll be useful for them. Not the bonus that they were hoping for by any means, but at least it keeps the Leviathan economy suppressed just a little.
Pegal aja
What you're
leher.
noticing here, though, is that Na'Vi are applying a lot of pressure to
Lihat
mid
nih,
on their
si
pistol
King.
round. They had a
Buset
couple of
dah.
players peeking from Catwalk, they had a couple
Bisa
of players
begitu,
trying
anjing.
to contest from Market, and stopping Leviathan from taking mid control easily. Seems to me like they want to try and force Leviathan to the outside of the map.
Prowler's going to be pushing back onto Taco. Was contained though. Shot down before it could do any sort of damage.
Nozwa is one away
Kita
from his ultimate.
nonton gak akan berisik nih,
Spike in
penontonnya
hand,
dikit guys.
coming over to B main, the area that Taco and King have got under
Bulan puasa nggak ada
control.
tontonan PCT.
There's no
Nggak tahu
opportunity
dah.
for a repush on Navi's side.
Kayaknya sih nggak ada
Big
ya.
ult to gain for Nozwa. Hunter's Fury online. Doesn't need to save it for any sort of lockdown. We'll see if he wants to cook anything up. Right through main. That sees is going to be a good connection and a repeat as well. CNED takes
Bang
a
Bintang.
fight. Confidence in spades.
Wait a
Still.
second,
Angel's
Angel.
TP
Anjir
across, they
TP
don't even
si
know it.
bapak pinter banget.
Cutting across, completely unaware.
That's an unbelievably good play from Na'Vi. I
Kaget
don't
tuh.
know how they quite get the timing for it, but
Bang
the
tidur ya.
seize and the repush.
I mean, that's insane, isn't it? Mazzino don't. Close angle. Oh my.
Hampir
goodness.
kocak tuh
A little bit
Mazzino tuh.
worrisome, but no, does
Nggak pala.
at least collect the one kill. Still.
But no
Tapping
real way
ini.
of salvaging the
No
round.
real way of
Spike
salvaging it.
completely down. Mazzino still 2
Teman-temannya
away from
punya
his ultimate,
duit,
so
ini
no
mereka harus
chance of being
saving.
able to recover it. But I think again you're seeing that Na'Vi understand how to get value out of the Omen, and you better believe it.
Buset.
So does
Ini udah
Mazzino.
gaming banget ini,
But
nunggu semua.
Angel is going to be doing these crazy plays where he's syncing up with CNED, and you get this duo of pressure coming not from CNED and Zipan as you might expect, but from CNED and
sumpah ini-
Angel, and it's going to be
ini
the
gua
same on the
error,
other
guys.
side, Taco and Mazzino.
Casan
When they're
Feb
trying to
gua
get
anjir
into
gak
A,
nyala-nyala
you'll
dari
see
tadi,
it very
kenapa ya?
clearly. The attacking Omens teleporting in.
Yeah.
But even in that instance of the
Well, that's-
repush on B, my God, I haven't seen
Mate.
that one done before.
It's the crazy thing about Angel. He's perfectly willing to put himself in the line of fire.
Apa
He's
ya?
5-1 right now. It's,
Bentar ya.
it's working for him. He's actually having a hell of a tournament.
Konyol nih.
But we have seen Angel in the past. When he starts losing the duels, he still keeps taking. And I think that could be something to keep
Pangebak
track of
gini,
as the series
anjing.
goes on too. With King, his IGL on the other side, he's just always going to give you at least a good performance, if not a great one. With Angel, it
Bang,
varies
nyala,
a lot
bang.
more. Sometimes he looks like the best player on Na'Vi. Sometimes he's at the bottom of the scoreboard, dragging his team down.
Well, util committed there by Na'Vi. Fragment nade to block off any sort of deep A main push. So we have early control of that one, but it's the response from Leviathan that's interesting. Dash activated, looks like going straight into Cat, into the Cloud Burst, and straight into Heaven. If you're not ready for this one, it could do some serious damage, and Takali is looking to try and pincer any players that might be on the site, and he does claim his reward. With
Raven,
Angel
hello.
falling, it's down to Zipan to still make the most of it. Locked down, still the players onto the site, and that squeeze and wine. Eventually, Zipan will fall.
Amazing pathing. Can CNED do anything about this?
Doesn't have the dash though. Still is team going to be joining him. Plan's going to start to go down
Rekomendasi
here.
most
So
murah buat
3v4.
main Valo G102 udah paling murah tuh.
Yep, close. Horn's going to be spotting
Paling murah
one of
paling
them.
enak.
King, does he want to try and take this fight? It's the off angle and still come out on top. Turret. Spotting Sugetsu. Has to be brought down. One more bullet will do it.
Kalau mos
Reloading
yang
backs away, but his crossfire
apa namanya?
from Leviathan is just a little bit too
Mos-mos
difficult to
wireless
deal
yang
with. Drops down
mid-tier
the
man ya
spray.
ini.
Does claim one, but eventually traded
Mosnya
it. There
serot.
you go.
G303 slot.
Well played by Leviathan.
Great pathing. I love that strat. They've brought it out a couple of times already.
Ha,
They've done it
premium
on a
kena
pistol
lu.
round, they've done it now on 2 of the rifle rounds. And
Yang
no
gak
team
double
has been
klik
able to
apa?
throw
Wah, gua
the
nggak tahu.
right
Gua belum
reaction to
pernah
it.
punya
Those
mos
players
double
in A
klik.
main have to be fed the information
Gak tahu.
that that's the
Mos
way
gua
that people are
awet-awet
going.
aja
And
gitu.
CNED knew he could see where Taka was going. He saw the smoke, but either he didn't feed the info or
G102 gue cepet double klik. Punya gue sampai sekarang enggak. Udah dikasih deh.
Great
Yang
work by
G304
Leviathan to play
enggak sampai
maximum
sekarang.
pressure. And now the economy in danger of breaking
Sengit,
for
ini
Na'Vi.
sengit.
Can Leviathan put another one on the board?
Thrust up into pizza once more. This knife actually broken. Not too much info.
Wah,
Getting
Bang
seen
Bintang
there. The overspace is
kepanasan.
welcome. See the disrespect there and a
Tuh.
fast approach once more. Trying to at least apply that. Shao, what is that?
Gila nih orang jago banget.
Connection into the cloud burst, but it's just him left
Bang
standing.
Sao, aduh,
King
satu
to his
satu
knees, he could be
orang
giving all the
satu orang
information as
sendiri
well.
nih.
Mazzino cuts across with that TP. With the most to do.
Si Shai tinggal diam
He is
doang ini.
healthy. Shy weak. Just trying to
Oh,
hold that
ya.
angle, and guess what? Not expected.
Sades
4
Akimbo
kills
gue
in a
belum pernah
round for
pakai.
Shy. What a consistent player.
Sampai jam berapa
he has
kira-kira?
been.
Sampai subuh.
What a performance from Shy.
Sampai subuh
That,
paling.
I think brings him 16-1 in terms of first kills to first deaths in the tournament. 16-1.
On itu poin.
Shy
Oh Ben.
takes fights.
Hah?
He takes more
Oh,
fights
ini tuh
than
poin,
anybody
oh.
else on Leviathan. And he's playing
Bukannya Soi yang
most
moto
of the
poin.
time.
Oh guys, kok nih?
And he's winning every first duel.
Yeah. At 18 years of age.
18 years old, a brand new Sentinel player.
Si bantal aja
And
bawa
currently
bantal.
outplaying some of the best to ever do it.
Na'Vi forced down to the weaker eye. Disrespect shown though. They want the orb. They want the blade storm, and that's what
Ulti.
Cena's going to get.
Bang Sinet.
A very fast rotation actually. Just a little bit of presence. No, it looks like they were second guessing themselves there. Thought they were going to be
Dua
trying to
orang.
fast rotate over towards A, but just trying to shore up the defenses into mid. And Leviathan happy to take their time with this one.
They're pretty aware that Na'Vi have been fighting.
Tai, masa bawa kasur. Halo
In
bintang.
theory, that should mean that the burst plays into B and A are a little weak, a little easier to pull off because the defense is a little weaker. But look at this read from Angel. He's got 3 players. Zipan coming over as
Asik.
well. That's 4 ready to
Mau
fight
dikit
this
set itu,
off.
guys.
I know it's only sheriffs
Tahu
in the
banget
hands of Na'Vi, but CNED with a blade storm and just the sheer quantity
Oh ke stairs
of
deng.
players they got to get through.
Udah ke set.
Paranoia rips across there. Ult's going to be denied still. Leviathan do not
Anjing,
cancel
mereka
this hit.
nge-stuck
They have
di B,
45
anjir.
seconds in the round.
Satu.
Dropping down, King.
Wah,
Has
si
played most of
King.
this one, but still seen it at the back of the side, and another flash does push them back, and this is where it gets dangerous. Mazzino Has something to say about it.
Mati dua.
Crossfire set up immediate
Dan
reaction.
gua udah like,
Paulo
makasih.
making sure to double up, so it doesn't
Bakal
get
map
too
3 nggak? Feeling
messy.
gua bakal map 3. Ini Leviathan menang map 1, Navi menang map 2, 3.
Definitely thought Navi had their chances there. But we've seen that not quite being able to.
Kita grinding duit nih. Duit tinggal $900.000 anjas.
What I love about watching this team is their protocols are so drilled on the entry. There are always players at the back that are hanging there waiting
Keras
for
nih, iya keras lah.
They never get over flustered and
2-0.
pile 5 people into the site.
Enggak ya?
Very drilled
Kita lihat.
team. Now Navi with a chance to reply. CNED operator online.
Oh, he hits the updraft. He's worried. Backs away from that angle.
Kak Jini mana? Tadi sih di pick 2 lagi makan.
Dash anyway.
And how quick Leviathan are to take that space away from him. But I think CNED will have another bite of the apple here. He's such an aggressive
Pas
player.
Levi yang
And one of
itu
the most
si Joni,
skilled oppers
si
in the world.
Joni.
It's a shallow angle. That mid control that Leviathan did take, they backed away from it now.
And Chow just threw a haunt for him in mid.
Anjir,
So
ke arah
that's
shortnya
going to give
seru nih.
CNED a bit more
Getsu,
confidence to
apakah
get
kamu
up on this angle again and feed information to the rest of the team.
But setting this one up for a bit of an A split. So it's
Udah kelihatan lagi.
another smoke pushing them back. Prowler gives potentially some false information there. Shy catching that one, so Navi.
Kok Derke jadi coachnya Levi? Ini kita harus ketawa nggak guys? Gak usah lah ya.
It actually
Ntar
looks
aja
like
lah,
this is
simpen
gonna be
ketawa
a
kita.
lockdown fake. I'm not sure whether they'll call it off after King got spotted at Cat. But I could definitely see this being a lockdown fake with Shy and Taco.
Yeah.
They need to wait for long enough so that it's
Simpen Bang Messi
feasible
ketawa.
King could have gone away from Cat.
It's a spammable angle. Shall's going to destroy it immediately.
Anjir.
He's got the Odin in his hands.
Diodinin.
Still.
Lockdownnya diodinin guys. Api A-nya mati.
And they find that opening. They're going to take it down to Sagetsu. Throwing out that neural theft gives him good information now.
102 atau 203, 102.
Top mid going to be compromised to a degree. An opportunity for Navi. They can try and play this a little bit fast. Seeing their backs away. Someone needs to get rid of that drone. Util in the hand still. Through the cage now. Shock dart up close. And that angle.
Jing di orang.
Yet it matters not. Sagetsu tried to cool down the weapon and take the
Lah,
fight anyway.
nggak denger
Down,
itu.
clearing out the
Si NZR
players.
kocak.
All up to Shy. Still one more player to help him
Oh
out in
my
main.
god.
Each player does the job.
Menang,
That was set
bah.
up for them.
Ya miskin dong
So
Navi.
clean from Leviathan. It really is. Even when the fake didn't work, even when Shy makes that misstep,
Replay Navi kemarin sih sini kira mulu opennya ya.
Zipan
Tapi
still
ini
bites on
di
it
Asen nih
and just
feeling gua sih Leviathan yang menang ini.
faces onto catwalk,
Leviathan kuat banget
thinking
Asennya.
that surely everybody is in B
Biasanya
right now,
kalau
surely
orang-orang
it's
di
safe.
band biasanya.
And that is the pivotal error that allows Leviathan into the site to set up in those post plans.
And a timeout for Navi.
Masih
I
kuat
don't know
Navi.
how
Kuat
many
lah.
rounds you really
Kalau nggak
need
kuat
on the
mah
attack
nggak
side here
bertahan.
for Leviathan, but I don't think they need more than 5 to have a great shot at winning this map. Navi are already under pressure and they're going into an eco round. Bren, you talked earlier about the map veto being a bit of a gamble.
Ya lumayan lah yang
but
nonton ya,
Navi
nggak
have been
sepi-sepi amat.
Banning Haven. Leviathan have been perma-banning Split.
Oni
There are
Vandal,
kind of,
hah? Oni
you know,
Vandal.
different thought processes about that kind of stuff. Should Navi leave Haven
Leviathan
open?
fanatik
Just
ini
try to
enggak
push Leviathan,
Navi. Navi fanatik
They
ini malam ini.
allowed Ascent to go through, and Ascent is extremely good for both of these teams. But even among the best teams in the world, sometimes there can be tier gaps.
Absolutely.
And
3
unless
band
Navi are
ya.
able to respond quickly, you know, round 10 and onwards,
Pemanasan sambil lihat turni
Leviathan
lanjut
are at a
kompe
serious
lah.
risk of running away with this.
Jam segini lo kompe
Always
ketemu
that
demon
risk.
lo.
The pick bands.
Jam-jam
You
subuh
have
mah.
two teams like this. The favored home ground between them being that Ascent map, so of course they want to be clashing on it, but we'll see. Early days, still 5 rounds on attack for Leviathan so far means that they are in quite a comfortable spot. It's going to be a similar presence and showcase of
Gue
that
jajannya
utility
Araxis
at the
OP.
beginning. This time,
Lah,
Leviathan trying
gue
to find
jajannya Araxis bundle.
master trap there from Taco Leah. Doesn't claim too much more.
One of the other rough things too, actually, for Navi,
Udah
is
sehat
that
jam-jam segini,
so far we
bahaya. Apalagi kalau
haven't
stack 5,
seen
aduh.
that
Pusing.
clutch, chaotic nature from Leviathan. It has been all preparation.
Typing.
Navi haven't actually been able to push them, apart from the pistol round, into a position where things look scrappy and players have to step up. You know, King in particular being the player that has done it in the past.
Waiting for them onto the side still.
Apakah stinger-stinger ini akan memberikan kejutan?
Depending on how they play this one of them getting broken. Still the one on lane. Sagetsu
Yugetsu siap-siap menyalakan smoke nih.
Pressed there, I believe, by the knife, so none of his util going to be helping him out.
Si King loncat situ mulu ya. Tuh kan? Yugetsu yang dapat kan?
Lovely flash over the top.
Itu backside gak mati-mati anjing. Konyol anjing. Mati 3, kocak Leviathan.
Overkill if you ask me, just down to Zipan. When he's that low, it's easy pickings.
And this is the second time that Leviathan have
Leviathannya
finished B
underrated
on an
sebenarnya nggak
anti-ego
pernah
round.
diunggulin tapi
It's
nyusahin
been
memang.
close. That was still a fairly close round. It didn't look crazy dangerous, but you could imagine that if Na'Vi had rifles, they could have won that.
Ron mahal enggak lah. Orang si Leviathannya udah tadi menang 2 ron. Banyak duitnya noh, 7.000.
Splits, for example, A bursts, rather than finishing B when rifles are active. The first step, though,
Ini kalau Na'Vi kalah lagi di sini fix 9-3 ini.
Wow,
si Net.
That's just counterplay. Sined's been hearing him updraft that many rounds in a row.
Udah ketahuan kebiasaan updraft, guys. Gila.
Predicting the TP, he knew Angel was getting his little wee legs out of there.
Si Angel kepredik.
And 2 major players taken off the board. No defensive smokes, but also Taco can't dash in and create space for the rest of his team. How are Leviathan going to navigate that?
Padahal RGX apa Prime? RGX.
Grouping up towards A.
Ya, Suigetsu nggak pakai prelude, guys. Tapi dia doyannya emang final berisik ya. Araxis, prelude.
Relatively weak. Look at that kill trip set up for somebody just to close the door. Drone and a knife to try and clear through most of this one. TP forwards, and guess what? Not shooting with the cam because they haven't even realized it yet. But finally, he does. Looking for the spray down to get to. Won't get too much done there.
Oh, situ ada trap. Wah, trap. Aduh.
Will there be a kill off of it? There's a seize.
Untung nggak ya lo.
Not too much else though. Fragment.
Walah, si King mati, kocak.
So he's been taken out.
Very well done. The prep for Na'Vi working, and now they start with the retake.
Ini anjing banget smoke Suigetsu, sumpah ngeselin banget.
Still, can the players contain Sined? Watching from heaven. There's choke point. Just trying to get managed right now. Turret's going to be shooting him. Eventually cleaned up. Still shy. He's going to be dealt with.
Udah di lock AWP anjir.
There's a knife.
Lock
One
AWP.
kill, though, for him. Jump peek. Doesn't give him the
Punya recon, punya ulti. Punya recon, punya ulti.
He's waiting for a tap.
Yeah, he's waiting for the tap. Needs to hear this one. Finally, Sined baits it out. That's a dart, though. It gives good information. Has to get broken. Finally, now sticking it. Sined going for half. Hunter's Fury against the Jet. A brave task indeed. Both shots missing and half on the defuse. 1-2 tries to sidestep it.
Sined mang jago banget, bangsat.
Well played by Sined.
Gila.
Fantastic.
Nggak jadi 93.
It is so difficult.
El Nano, terima kasih udah rejoin member.
It is incredibly punishing. If you miss it, you've lost
Gila,
the clutch.
OP.
You have 1 shot. If you shoot too early when they're jiggle peeking, you've lost the round. But Sined
Duar lah tuh. Iya.
Sined closes. A great round and showing that Jet
Gila
prowess.
kencang banget anjing.
Just absurd.
With the map pool that we got, Bren, we are going to be treated
Seru nih, anjing.
to a Jet v Jet battle on Ascent and Pearl. Who knows what's going to happen on Fracture? But I'm hyped for it.
Lah,
2
kocak.
heavyweights, Sined and Taco.
Despite winning
Anjing,
the round,
mata
the money situation not looking too good. Having to buy into this one. Straight over the trip, going to be avoiding it. Cloudburst across, and so much util to set it up. The way
Iya, Mazino-nya mati.
Good work though by
Yeah,
Zipan.
that was actually just reading that. The Mazino was going to be trying to TP up there and ping out the locations on Heaven.
Yep. Zipan's watched the VODs, he knows what's going on. The play still worked, which is the best part about it. And there's the Jet battle again going the way you've seen it.
Still a threat. C's locking it down. Nozwa, no sound cues for him. Guy's trapped now and being squeezed from every possible angle.
Buset di klik kanan, bro.
Good lord. Plenty of time left in the round at the lockdown.
Gila.
Going to be hopping and skipping, doing a little
Ingat dia ke
dance.
D10.
Celebration time, I suppose, for winning the round.
But what a play, and an
Nah.
incredibly decisive retake from Na'Vi again. I'm loving what we're seeing here so far on Ascent, because we get to see all of the excellence of Leviathan's drilled executes into the site.
Ini teman
But then we
kecil
also
Bani.
get
Oh
to see
iya, teman kecil
Na'Vi,
Bani ya.
the flair from Sined, the disciplined retaking.
Nama
the
aslinya
game
Bintang
plans
Timur
for
kan?
how to get value out
Orang
of
Palembang ya?
Sugetsu.
And the prep as well.
Yeah, this
Zipan's
prep,
kill here.
so good.
Obviously,
Kalau
that
klik
play
kanan
being
ini
made in
strata
that,
bisa jadi.
series before.
Karena udah
Mazino
3 detik kan tuh, 3 detik tuh.
punishing that.
2
Actually,
detik
by the
malah.
look of it in the replay, Sugetsu might have got a tag with the knife, with the cam too.
Right.
So maybe that was helpful as well for Zipan.
Potential to draw it even for the first half. Navi just one more round away from
Ush,
accomplishing
anjing,
that.
hampir kena.
CNED is going to get pressured though off that angle. There won't be a repeat. Instead, he repositions into B main.
Ngepingnya ke B-main anjing,
We've
gila
seen
banget.
Navi's ideas in B main already be excellent.
3 of them. Armbot's broken. Spam into the corner.
And that is a position that Shy loves to play.
Nah,
Shy
gas,
takes
Sinet.
the battle.
Wow,
That's
mati
another first
Sinetnya.
kill for Shy. He just can't lose those. 17-1.
Desperation.
Kecuali
Angel
Yamada,
just
guys.
tanking the drone, standing wide out in the open. Dash forwards now. There's one player at the back of the site. That's
Aduh, nih orang nih berbahaya nih.
Gotta do the
Ujing!
best. Okay, 2 kills.
Buset, bisa
Will
2
he get a
langsung.
third? He's already done quite a lot for them. Nightfall now, scatters. Probably going to be latching onto 1.
Wah, ace. Anjing ini
3
ace banget ini.
kills. What more can he really do?
Gila.
And it's
Sakao.
put the pressure on Leviathan. It was looking so favored
Ace
for
gak sih
them,
bang?
but
Ace.
and Taco Leah, they've been in this position before.
But they are so trapped. They can't fake like they're going anywhere. Everybody from
Navinya
Navi
juga nungguin
has
lagi
them.
taibat.
And when this plant gets tapped, or when the plant goes down, Navi are going to capitalize.
Lah,
Ooh, that's
salah
a
tuh.
really badly missed nade there
Yeah,
from
the
Zipan.
fragment nading
It was
up
supposed to bounce.
They do get the plan down though. Born now, pressure, counter
Oh!
spam play.
Oh!
doubled up.
Oh!
Punish it, Taco! The reaction.
Ace!
Left
Ace!
out 1v1
Ace!
Chow. He set them up, but can he
Dodong
finish it?
dodeng.
Such an important round 5 bullets. No sound cues being made, trying to fake the drop. Finally does
Wah,
it.
ace kan? Apa gue bilang? Posisi ace anjing.
Unbelievable. 5
Jadi
kills
seru nih
in
6 sama
the
nih.
round. And he's drawn his team even.
Dodong dodeng.
Xiao has been
Gila,
unkillable this tournament. Unkillable.
Itu tadi tuh
I was
kill
looking
yang
at his
lainnya tadi
stats
2
before the
biji
series
langsung.
began, and it's just absurd.
Yeah.
He's winning 72% of his
Dadar.
duels. On pace for that again, and throws an ace in
Aneh
there.
anjing itu
Not a
tembakan.
single player can stop him. No one he's faced so far has been up to the task, has been up for the challenge.
Rabbit not ace.
Dodong
You gotta be
dodeng.
kidding me.
Nipu nih
That
game.
is an absurd clutch to put Navi at 6-6,
Wow, marah lu bang.
and they needed it.
Top of the
Asik like ke
scoreboard for
100,
Xiao,
emang like
but
udah
that's gonna be
100.
the first half dealt with. Let's send it down to the desk to break it all down.
Thank you very much, guys. What a half that was. We talk about preparation from both teams, and Bala, we did see some really cool stuff on both sides.
Yeah, I think Navi started off really strong with the prep, and then Leviathan comes in. So I wanted to show a round from Navi that was really cool and shows the insane teamwork that this team has that led to kind of a nice start.
Sih belum
This is
marah
that
ya,
B
belum
main
ini
round
dia,
where Xiao
belum
goes
ada
to
ron
C's.
ronnya
Not only is
gitu
this for
belum dah.
info, but the decay
Iya,
out
Dinayo,
is
kamu kena
C's too.
timeout,
Finds
mampus.
Taco, so that's the cue for them to swing. He's using a prowler. CNED gets in there, and with the C's as well, they're obscuring the noise, and that's how Angel gets the TP in and is able to clean up Taco.
Navi had some really good stuff, but I also feel like they failed to counter out some of the set plays that we've seen from Leviathan before. They've done this setup multiple times throughout this event, and it's excellent, right? You're splitting through, you're breaking timings. It's very difficult for the Anchors to win this out, but I feel like for Navi, they were struggling a little bit with the comms in that situation. Angel is trying to worry about two things to help his teammate in main and also worry about the flank. They get a little bit flustered and lose out on that one.
Yeah, and I think it's CNED there who's supposed to be able to hear him and calm to Angel that they're coming behind him. I don't know what's going on, but it
Bang, lu
seems
percaya
like
kalau
multiple
turunnya DSR yang
situations right
menang,
now,
DSR
they're
apaan
struggling
lagi,
with
guys?
communication.
Tolong,
And so
tolong.
we're talking about starting on attack for Navi consistently. That maybe is where you can get a little bit more of that communication where
Sure.
it's 100% necessary to make those calls.
Still, I feel like they are running into a big issue here because Leviathan have found a fantastic half.
6 rounds is no joke.
absolutely excellent here on Ascent, and Leviathan is a really good team on the defense.
Gak tahu.
Shy especially already popping off this map. Now he gets to be that killjoy on the defense, lock things down with his utility.
Was very good start for Leviathan here, but like you both said, Navi, they're one of the best teams in the world. If anyone has the secret into coming back into this, it is them. Let's get the second half underway and back to your casters, Sideshow and Brent.
6
Rambut
to 6,
panjang.
they may have just
Sakit.
done enough for it. Because at the end of the day, when we think about Ascent as a
Selamat
map,
malam,
we know
malam.
an attack side
So
can
ngayang
always
baru jangan
be
di like
difficult for some of
adik-adik.
these teams, but listen, an even scoreline will be what we head into that second half with.
Buset, KDA
This is what I was talking
356
about.
aja.
Xiao is just unkillable. Look at that stat.
It's
at the
a
bottom.
grill.
KDA of 3.56.
Duluan Ben, yuk, dadah.
And then look at what he's been putting up right now, 15 and 7. you expect
Jagoin
it
mana?
to go down.
Jagoin mah
playing
jagoin
against better
Navi,
teams,
tapi
but
kayaknya ini
right
map
now,
1 Leviathan yang
he's
menang.
playing a blinder. Here we go, big play.
Kocak.
And it's an
Kalau kayak
immediate
gitu lu
punish.
namanya takolia lu.
Recon dart just a bit too slow
Lurusnya
there, isn't it?
pandangan lu kayak
Also,
tukang
Navi are
angkot.
all set up for it.
Trying to get a kill now, flooding straight through into main. I believe there's a paranoia waiting. No, it's a smoke. Mazino looks like he wanted to just jump inside of it, and indeed he does. Exploration
Konyol tuh barusan tuh.
towards that area, and now he gets all
Lurus
the info.
anjing
The
kayak kuda.
rotation is abound.
Yeah, that's bizarre actually, that they make so much noise.
Oh.
Oh my word, Sugetsu getting more than he's ready for as Mazino takes the timing off the footsteps.
Lah,
And
balik
now
lagi,
as
anjing,
Sugetsu
balik lagi, anjing,
knows
anjing, anjing,
that they've
anjing.
cleared out B main, he makes the comm. Hey guys, maybe we should go back. They
Walking
think
all the
we've
way.
left.
Yeah, walking all the way.
I'm not
Bentar,
sure whether that
anjing,
was a
Sugetsu.
deliberate sound bait. It seemed a bit too committed on the rotate for me, but nevertheless, a very nice audible and mid-round decision from Sugetsu and Angel.
It's left down to Mazino.
Tunggu lu nggak boleh mati lu punya flash Mazino.
Wide there, does have
Wih, anjing oke banget sih, Say.
but guess what? Shy's backing him out, and a deeper smoke now, so his team can actually start
Kocak.
playing together off of this, moving forwards.
Ya flash lu nggak boleh mati lu Mazino lu.
Because guess what? Sugetsu is
Lu
there.
nggak boleh
still.
mati
Shoulder's
Mazino.
gonna be seen. Mazino takes
Kocak
the
lu kalau
fight,
mati.
running up to him,
Kocak
jumping right click
udah.
this time to no avail. But eventually cleaned up. That's going to be the trade.
Ya,
So
flashnya
moving forwards
sayang
now.
guys.
Two players from Navi at the back of the side. Angel lucky he didn't get his head ripped off. King's going to be aware of this one. Just clearing it out. Shock dart. No one close. Still Zipan. Going to be watched for a double swing. That's Zipan once more. Also
Oke.
can't hit the flick. And Navi getting that pistol.
Melatih saya mental dulu di kompe ya.
It's a big pistol
Siap.
round. Said it before, but 6-6 is pretty important. Being able to get one
Oh,
on the board
nyantai
there
nih,
favors them in
nyender.
this attacking half. And that's both pistols in the map, one for Na'Vi. I think the crucial kill there is, honestly, the
Kocak
KO
pelurnya
battle.
2 kali tuh.
King coming through, very aware of the angles and really cautious about it too. But when it just came down to the straight-up aim duel, couldn't quite land the shot.
So Navi going to be opting into that famous buy. Managing their economy, you can see that's a Bulldog, 2 rifles online. 2 ghosts on Sugetsu and Angel.
Ah, Sugetsu main sendiri dah.
It always puts them in such a good spot.
Yeah.
Ngelur-ngelur.
If they win this round, which you know usually they
Tim
do,
bernyantai yo ah.
salvage the rifles, bring it up, and then you're going to be on even footing when it comes to that bonus round.
It's a similar kind of setup on the defense side for Leviathan here. Running Takolia and some kind of presence in pizza. A dash through, Shy tries to go forwards. There's a very rare
Tak
first
kocak
hit.
si Net.
Goodness.
Kenapa ranin kan gitu?
Attack of the punish, Shorty in play. Men's match, Sugetsu. 1 shot to the head will do enough.
Extremely clean.
Si Net anjing panik.
And the rifles are going to get recovered there, so they still keep 3 into the next round. And for Na'Vi, they are
Malam ini
still
menjadi abu ya Fikri. Apaan lagi nih?
one of the great things about watching both of these teams on Ascent. They have a fantastic
No,
understanding
net,
how to get into
tot.
sites and then how to hold
No, net,
sites so
tot,
that the blue
tot.
takers can't immediately swarm upon them.
Asik bener kayak lagu lu. Kayak lagu-lagu YouTuber 2014, Bang.
I'm not sure I've ever seen
Makasih
someone
cebannya,
as
Bang
good at
Samuan.
anchoring A as King is.
Halo Edo.
I think that's part of why you saw Chet and Artist tweeting about him being the best player in
Malam
the
Kak
world.
Bulji.
We'll see whether Na'Vi want to opt
Dong
into challenging that A
teraret.
defense at some point.
Teraret.
It looks like this could be an A split.
Siapa dulu ya YouTuber yang suka pakai lagu itu ya? Gue lupa.
It's a very nice 0 point from Zipan there because it clears out
Ben,
the area of the map that CNED is going to without Zipan having to give up his position.
Rala broken though. Taco immediately backing up there to Heaven. Threatening as well into
Oi,
mid while all
buta.
this is happening. That's just the presence towards Cat, trying to draw those rotations. While Na'Vi claim the rest of the map straight through the middle
Lagu
into
api
market
memang
now.
ya.
Noswell
Last we get
spots the
to
one,
ketahuan.
cancels it. Almost getting that spam kill, but now they're really just starting to turn up the heat.
Awas lu, mati lu.
Flooding into that site. How does Shao get that one?
Ya real,
There's
mampus
so
kena
much
timeout.
damage done.
And it's
And
just
what
that
is
pressure
that?
straight into mid.
Apaan itu lari anjing? What the fuck,
He's been doing it
Angel?
all tournament long.
Lah,
And those are just going for
Oke.
that desperation.
apakah ini
straight
menjadi
through the
2-0
wall.
adik-adik
But it's
kocak
not.
gini?
What am I watching?
Pagi Ben, pagi.
Yeah.
Angel in this tournament is a
Kocak
man
nih.
possessed. I don't. These aren't possible kills to get.
He doesn't care. He does not care.
I mean,
Gua kira bakal
he's
nangis
just
tadi ya media
wide
share-nya, guys.
swinging some of the best fraggers in the tournament and deleting them. And I think this you're seeing it here.
Bapak
The
gaming.
feast or famine
Kata Nafi,
playstyle
kamu harus
that
belajar
Angel
lagi,
has,
siap.
when he feasts, he just leaves the match engorged.
Grill.
He's crazy.
Grill.
Like trying to get to the top of the scoreboard if you're seeing it or anyone
Di
else.
live chatnya grill ya Mas.
Angel is just so happy to take duels like that.
Yeah.
When it goes badly for him, as we've seen in some previous tournaments, it can really hurt his squad. But when he's popping off, he just pulls out ridiculous stuff on the regular.
So a timeout is going to be pulled out of Leviathan, looking to try and contain some of this damage that's been done to them. Not too far of a lead so far just for Na'Vi, but this could very rapidly get out of their hands, especially because it is Leviathan. They were knocked down to that half by now.
Yeah, and if Na'Vi take this map, it's boding
Sekarang FX
extremely
juara
well
lagi,
for
sekarang
the
plus ini
series.
jago bener
If you
ya.
can beat Leviathan on their best
Baru
map,
game berapa? 1?
and
Baru
Na'Vi
game
have a
pertama.
deep map,
Grill apa?
they're
Grill,
probably
bro.
taking this.
Yeah.
It's a grill.
That's why this first map is such a cool
Mute kayang.
litmus
Huh?
test for both teams. You get to see them both up right at the top of their strengths.
Clash of the Titans.
Lab
And
chatnya
right
aneh
now,
bener.
off the back of Na'Vi winning both pistols and now the second half bonus, they're looking to be in control, I would argue, for the first time in the series. First time in the map.
Oh,
One-way setup, no noise being made here. Cena just making sure that he takes a high ground position. Jumps down as well for the back of that flash. Horn catching a position, 2 players. Spammable there. A lot of the players just backing up.
That's
all the way into tree.
such beautiful utility, though, isn't it? You see how much pressure the Leviathan A defenders are under and how quickly CNED runs in.
Yeah. They've got even more as well. As soon as that door's broken, fragment nade, pop flash play as well, and it's just buying even more time.
oh.
Dash forwards though. Leviathan looking to try
Dia
and
mati.
take some space with that one, cut up the crossfires, but they don't really have the tools for the job.
Anjing Suigetsu main di sini
By
tai
round
banget.
At this point, just hoping to maybe get a rifle or 2, take some guns out, but you don't want to be giving any ults or points as well. So,
Iya Releva kamu kena mampus.
I mean, look at the Na'Vi economy.
Kamu kan pemegang
They're
saham.
going to be able to buy
Wow, pemegang
for
saham soy kah
so
gua?
many rounds into the future. They're
CNED
almost going to be
knows.
maxed out.
CNED knows.
Ayo lu, ayo lu,
It's
ayo lu.
really not gonna make a
Disikat
difference.
ramean.
CNED's already sat at 6,000. He was going to be money capped heading into the next round. They can afford an attacking op if they want to go
Santai
for it.
Suigetsu
Although I
ini
don't know
teman-temannya
really
lagi
why you
jago
would.
gini enggak tuh.
CNED's been so
Santai
great.
udah
Oh, he goes
Suigetsu,
for it anyway.
enggak usah
Fair
nge-carry
enough.
ini.
Adding a different
Teman-temannya lagi
flavor
jago
into
semua gini mah.
half. But I love that utility combo at the beginning, and it showcases how well prepared.
Ukawannya Raffi
we are.
dong.
I feel like what we've seen from Na'Vi in the tournament so far is perfection through preparation.
Ternyata gambling
By
gua
putting
salah
in
nih
so much
Leviathan,
prep
masa
work, and
nggak
Paulo's talked
bisa
about
nih.
it too. It's not just
Asennya.
from Angel and Doombros, it's from each
2
player.
akun kena ya.
Perfecting the
Langsung
small
aja nih.
micro
Akun
adjustments
ketiga
to
lu,
utility.
joinin member lagi.
Fight to be taken though. CNED.
He
Oh,
saw
he
it.
wants it. He wants it. Cloudburst across. CNED's going to be wondering.
Suigetsu cuma
is he
jago
still
pas
pizza? Did he
dibutuhin.
back away, but
Las.
But CNED also knows that Taco is not opping. The economy did not allow for it.
Lah iya ya, si Xiao nggak ngambil senjata ya, kocak juga. PD Bulldog dia apa?
he bought into this one fully.
Lari gitu.
Backing away
Dia
though, so
dihancurin.
pulling that util out of mid. Really slow around by Na'Vi. Understandable when they've got that operator. Can't really take things at a faster pace.
And look how safe spawn Nosra and Taco are.
Because
Because this is where Angel decided to wide swing them previously.
They're just waiting for it. Dart's covered up. Some hope of maybe just a bit of a warbang angle there to be found if it lit up any players.
At any point, this can
But
pivot
then
back
hello.
through Catwalk too. With Zipan staying in Gelato in A main, they can go back and make this an A split whenever they like. And that
Time.
is going to put pressure on King. He's already used that nade.
Pressure so far has formed diamonds out of King, and this
Oh,
guy
King.
is willing to stand up to the
Ditungguin
challenge.
doang gila ya si King.
Horn spotting him out though, backs away to the safety of Jenny. And he's got the backup of the rest of his team still. Na'Vi will swarm the site. Can the angle be watched for? Mizzino
Suigetsu.
can't quite get it, but it is traded out. Taco.
Oh
finds out.
my God, di klik kanan loh.
Shells down and out. And no more time to plant the spike.
Masih belum guys,
The
masih
danger
belum.
when you run down the clock in that fashion.
Gila Takolia langsung 3 tuh.
Great defense from Leviathan, but it's
Bahkan
not
analisa
King.
dari
I mean,
BBN
they're
benar,
supposed to
kita
get
lihat
first,
saja ya.
which is a great
Match belum
job.
berakhir, masih ada
But
kesempatan
it's
untuk
mostly
comeback,
the other
tapi
players that come in to try and bail him
duitnya
out. Taco in
miskin.
particular. This position over at Heaven takes down Zip.
Set ulti langsung ngedes. Trot buset dah.
I mean, what a great decision to dive forwards and give your own life to deny the plant.
Tuh udah decision making itu guys kalau kayak gitu.
Selfless jet play from Taco gives them the round and a buffer to their economy. They need to put a couple of those together.
Yeah, that's only the first stage of this grand plan if they're to try and come back into this map and bring it up even.
I think also what you're seeing.
Rayura jangan ketiduran lagi ya. Lu kemarin ketiduran lu ya Rayura anjing. Si Sui dapat timing.
Getsu just blazes down Mazino. Does King choose to anchor this?
No choice, man. No choice. No time like the present. Still, Taco.
Lu diam. Kan match-nya masih jalan, goblok. Madan.
Udah 10 kali kalah.
Kesepi lagi yang donate, maaf. Makasih 10.000-nya, bos.
Too much there, Navi. Assuming the post plan.
Kesebut bah yang donate-nya anjing, gue udah tahu banget nih.
Not in a good enough place where they can try and fight this one. They have to back away with the rifles they've got. So Navi going to be finding themselves on that 11th round.
Udah capek-capek samuan ya kan.
Potentially claiming the map.
It's a very different
Kesepil
style of
juga.
attacking on Ascent, but I'm loving what I'm seeing from Navi. And I think it all comes down to how well they've integrated.
Si Rayura bener ketiduran, ngechat di lecet gak jelas banget.
Post-match interview, I believe it was from Shao, where he said at the beginning when Cena joined Navi, he was doing Ascend things. He was running in, he was getting over aggressive, he was fighting
itu judul apa ya?
And now he looks like a drilled but still aggressive part of this team. Every time that Navi creates some space for him, he takes it. And he goes exactly to the limit and no further.
He's found a balance.
He's found a wonderful balance under the tutelage of the rest of these.
Udah Madan, 8 bulannya terima kasih Madan.
Such a good move.
Auto
And
dulu.
the space is created
Sakit
for
perut.
him by a
Wah.
attack from the Cypher camp.
Ntar guys, aku
Onto King,
lupa
so he's forced
sesuatu.
to get somewhere safe and pluck it out.
Oh,
It's just
fuck.
all hyper intelligent.
Really drawing out that economy. Mazino forced down to that full armor frenzy. Not ideal. It's got to start now. This round here. Navi. So grouped up.
Saya lupa
To
balas.
try and take that fight.
Disuruh bangunin dia.
I think Taco might want to do it ever so slightly. Knife against the side.
Udah gak punya
Chance of him reactivating that dash.
bab.
So has to play a bit more passive, a bit more patient, but
Ini kentutnya GG banget Bang Ben ya kan. Gue udah sakit perut banget, gue kentutin aja. Prrrt. Bergetar kalian semua.
drone as well tagging, but this is a different approach, isn't it? Updraft play right into market. Shy finishes him off.
Good work. I mean, not a bad play by CNED by any means, but Shy spamming into the smoke finds his head. Another first kill, by the way.
Kalau kentut-kentut yang suaranya apa berisik tuh nggak akan tahu. Kalau cuman nah, apaan lagi nih? Beh! Oni 2.0 bos memeo. Belilah, beli. Ntar kita kontak lu Pip Gaming Store. Biar kita kasih tahu nanti ada ini nih, ada bundle baru ya kan. Terima kasih bos memeo cobaannya. Tapi nggak ngetek yang aneh-aneh. Enggak kok Rayura aman aja. Tarik kemana tuh? Dia keditin. Udah, dipis saya udah. Tinggal Suigetsu. Wah, belum guys. Belum beres.
Very good round by Leviathan.
Tapi Navinya masih banyak duit ya. Aku telat, kamu telat DC. Makasih sebelumnya DC. Udah telat belum nge-like lagi ya, kocak. Tetap pisaunya, iya katana gitu keren ya. Katanya bakal beda sama yang RG kan ininya animasinya ya. Hai, Johnny Sans 11 curse. Biasanya sih begitu. Kalau udah 11 mah ada aja yang ngegoyangin. Buset, smoke mana tuh? Turun dulu Ben lah. Turun lu Madan. Ya duluan. Dia hati-hati tidurnya. Di kulkas ketahuan nih. Di molly nggak sih Suigetsu? Oh, anjing, satu doang. Oh, Oh,
But it's just
pulang.
all over the bloody place.
Ah,
Where was that from?
What?
A wallbang angle from there?
What are these
Bisa di
insane
wallbang?
wallbang position?
There's no way. Where was that even from?
Ah!
Through the gate?
Yeah, it's through that kind of gate area where people use,
Dari sini kan?
shocks, etc.
Oh, you are kidding me.
I mean, that's nuts.
Anjing
I don't
bisa.
think I've ever seen a kill through there in a match before.
Dari pagar ini
Shai
kan?
was
Apa?
incredibly
Hah?
weak. The weird part is
Anjing
that
gak jelas
actually
banget
has
Suigetsu
allowed
anjing ih,
Noswer to build
amit-amit
Shai's
ih.
weapon. Noswer only had a pistol in this round, so
Anjing
hasn't
sial banget itu si
actually made
Shai.
too much damage. to
Ilmu
Leviathan's
baru lebih ke
defense.
cheat anjing, ini mah cheat.
But Na'Vi showing the same discipline.
Cek
that we
PC
were
itu.
crediting King's squad with in the
Cek
first
anjing
half.
itu udah gak jelas.
They play slow, they allow the defenders to wonder about where the action's going.
Ini
Spread
baru
out around the
dibutuhin
map,
langsung nge-wallbang nih
and
orang.
guessing correctly.
Yeah. Night 4. Across the front section of the map. Suigetsu going to be claiming his place.
Ini kalah gara-gara wallbang si Tai, sumpah dah.
Again, just the levels apply to the game plan. Shocked
Sakit hati ini jadi Leviathan nih.
Now the play needs to be made. No command. Rips his way across.
Oh my God!
Not dealt with Mazzino. He was lit up. And an easy
GG sih ini deh.
Noswer left into that 1v3. Cam spotting him.
Buset dah Sui anjing.
What a playmaker.
Wow.
Mengerikan.
I gotta give full credit to Suigetsu and Xiao. Their utility.
Udah
the amount
2-0
of
aja
times
guys,
we've
ini
seen
mah udah
Leviathan
gak jelas ini.
getting blown up by a haunt and shot through a smoke or
Look at this
something. Oh,
again.
here's the wallbang angle too. Look at this. Pull this one out in your games.
That's
Astaga, tuh kan dari gerbang kan?
It's also a very good angle for an Odin spam too.
Peter anjing.
But yeah, I've got to give full credit to Suigetsu and Xiao because I'm looking at this Na'Vi Ascent comp and it differs from the meta in two crucial areas. They're not running a Sova, although that's not too crazy. But the haunts have been getting absurd.
Yeah, I'm
done,
using
and
that
Xiao's
angle,
striking is also
anjing. Siap.
unbelievable. So Xiao
Bang
is
angle.
absolutely demonstrating the reason for that fade pick. And then Suigetsu's Cypher.
Ternyata
in
bisa,
theory,
emang
works
bisa.
very nicely against Taco and the way that they entry into sites, but it's more than that. It's
Yang
so
gua
much
nggak
more.
tahu adalah
Suigetsu's getting
bisa
found
pakai
out,
pandal.
retake,
Gua
and
taunya pakai
this
Odin ya kan?
constant pressure keeps tagging people around
It's
corners.
a weird thing to talk about. But
It is, but it's actually working.
yeah, they're getting a lot of information.
Grill.
They've
Aduh,
tagged
bocil, guys,
Mazzino
bangsa.
for him to get killed during his ultimate. They've tagged King for Cena to push into the smoke and push him back. They're tagging
Fix tahun depan
many
dipakai
players at
kesarannya
many
kalau nggak di
times.
fix kemarin iya.
And I think
ban-ban
you're
apaan?
seeing, you
Rewel
know,
lu.
the different value that a player like Suigetsu can get just by playing hyper intelligently around his agent. And the setups on defense are also fantastic too. 4 map points for Na'Vi on Leviathan's pick. On the map where Leviathan looked like the best in the tournament. Well, we might have to be adjusting those notions.
Change your expectations. Taco though wants to extend the playtime a little bit on this map with a kill like that. Lovely shot. Suigetsu removed.
Pas kompet coba bang, wah susah anjir
Taco
nge-timinginnya.
wants to go for it aggressively in the round. He's got his blade storm online, of course. King on a tiny angle.
Yeah, that's, I mean, just pixel angle. Nade as well pushing back that presence. What's the call being made? A lot of time still in this round. A one-way smoke means there won't be anybody pushing through that anytime soon, but Na'Vi decide to cut noise.
That's big. You know that CNED is still there. I love the fact, though, that they're pressuring King's nade out early.
Oh, deep dart though through B main. Now they know it's got to be that A split. So King again has to be the man of the hour, holding close that first line of defense. As they're already trying to apply that pincer move.
Gila si King anjing.
And a pop flash play.
Oke.
Here's a dodge from Angel.
Apakah GG adik-adik?
King down to his knees. As Hunter's Fury.
Ah, tidak jadi
brings
ternyata
the wave
adik-adik.
across. Stops the rest of the Na'Vi players from swinging through.
Gak mau
range,
di-res itu,
try and
kasihan
help
amat.
him out. 25 seconds left.
Kalian masih berempat loh. Ya Allah, nggak mau di-res anjing, bat. Pahit. Navi banget. Ya, Navi lah yang menang mah. Ban nggak tahu nih map satunya bisa aja Leviathan dulu. Kalau setahu gue Leviathan kuat di Ascent, tapi 2-12 kocak.
Mazzino wants to keep this weapon.
Yeah, got to keep these rifles in the economy.
Ah!
Gotta be honest in this one, guys. Back away.
2 lawan
The way
4.
we can win the round.
Oh, enggak.
But at that point,
Nggak
there's just
maju, ya.
pride on the line. Is what it feels like. Maybe get a couple of kills, you know, get the confidence going for that one. Still, 3 rounds is what's going to stand between them. Either losing their map pick or potentially bringing it to that OT.
Nice adjustment from Mazzino there on the A
punggung
defense,
gertak.
breaking the haunt so that King could hold a close position. We talked about Xiao getting tons of value out of his utility. It seems like Leviathan is starting to
Dapat
adjust to
lagi.
that. But if you're starting to adjust in round 21, oh, that's a little late.
A little rough. Fragment
Jing,
over the top,
empat.
and there's that
Empat
again.
suppress.
Waves of utility that are so
Gila itu
damn punishing.
combo
That was a
si
fragment.
sama
If that
Fragment,
caught
Cok.
anybody holding that common position, they would have been toasted.
And that is a spot that King likes to hold at the beginning of rounds, and then he drops back to generator most of the
Akbar
time.
pasukan abu, iya. Jadi abu dia.
So a bit of a pump fake from Na'Vi.
They do love to do it, mixing in a couple of noise cuts as well, making sure that they can throw off the opponents. Down to that minute mark in the round, so
Sekarang tanggal berapa guys ya? 26 ya?
everybody
28
now
anjing.
grouping up towards B.
26 sih.
Shy is in a really safe position right now. Just jump peeking mid.
Anjing. Drone chamber.
Angel's going back site in the hopes that he might be
Cancel?
unhurt.
What?
I mean, TP's boathouse there, maybe for a bit of information. I'm not too sure. Still, cam up top can be dealt with, and well, there was a dart. Horn removed. Still the dash forwards.
Jangan konyol, jangan konyol.
Instead, Na'Vi want to take the fight straight to them, but already losing a player, being one down at the back of the side. Be matching them. And there's a
ZR
bit of
sih
pressure
tinggal
being
diem
relieved.
sebenarnya.
Mazzino TP's into the back, and he's got that paranoia. Sent flying right through Cat. Needs an upgrade though. Looking to the back of the
Mati
site.
ZR.
That was being destroyed. There's 15 seconds left in this round. And it could still get
Anjing, nempel tuh aimnya tuh.
absolutely
Ya
magnificent.
jikri kamu kena timeout,
Bridge shot into
mampus.
the cloud burst, knowing exactly where the players were going to be placed.
Ben kena Ben.
Na'Vi
Laporan
had 4
lagi.
chances of winning this map, dealing a
Wah,
mighty
bisa
blow to
OT
Leviathan.
nih.
And they've squandered 2 of them.
Bisa OT lagi kayak kemarin nih.
Leviathan just looking so good there.
Sial banget anjing si
Is
Angel.
constantly
Yang ditembak kan
spamming
si
into
ini ya,
these
si Sinet.
zones. I mean, and the amount of times that he gets it perfect. He just times the dash and knows the duration, knows the distance immaculately.
Owner is just so animated.
Nonton di mana tuh di rumah?
Maybe if you were coaching in this match,
Yeah. No, I'd be stoic. I'd be like Mike. We sat there.
I'm not saying that this
Si
is a
Botak.
must-win map for Leviathan. We don't know too much about Fracture.
Wow,
and
grill.
Taco went crazy the last time they played Pearl. So it is feasible that things could still go to 3. Maybe Leviathan could still win, of course, if they lost this first map. But I think
Apakah Abu akan
most
kena
roads
timeout
to a
lah,
Leviathan
tolol
victory
anjing.
start by getting to OT.
Lu
and winning
cacat
here.
ya, kena tuh timeout lah, makan, goblok.
So it's forced
Pakai
Na'Vi
akun
to
kedua
take
lu.
their final timeout, at least of the first and second half. Discussing what to adjust here because rapidly running out of opportunities to close this out.
Pisang keju box besar. Anjing
Two
udah
more
lama gak makan
available
pisang keju.
Shao's picked up an Odin, and that makes me think that that timeout is him discussing with the team. I think we can punish Noswa early on. Noswa, though, not actually running an Odin in this round. So probably not going to be in the same position, although he has been holding, you know, Recon Dart, Shock Dart, and he is jumping up there.
Oh yeah. He's on the line. And so biding their time, waiting for the dart, I think actually. Dart, any sort of spam? No. Unlikely.
Shy looking for another one of those first duels that he's been almost immaculate at, swinging off his turret, but just gets the info that CNED hadn't gone aggressive into B main. And this is slow, cautious from Na'Vi, prodding around the map as the tension builds.
Duh lapar guys, ya
Hope
Allah.
is that
Ntar aja lah.
tension eventually will cause Leviathan to crumble a little bit.
Makanya pinter jadi dapat
Maybe
beasiswa
misstep,
anjing
but so
batu-batu
far
lah.
they've been up for the task in most of their series when they've been on this global stage. No strangers. So it's really tense situations in his pixel angle. King, he's held here before. Prowler in his face though, forces that. So the nade's going to be used to try and push them back. Now Mazzino, hell of a task. Paranoia cuts his way across and a smoke as well through main.
Tak kali ya miss kocak.
To really help it out, but Mazzino once more laying claim to it. Seen it though.
Yuh,
Forcing the issue, isn't he?
si Xiao si anjing ya.
All the way past Jenny. Cloudburst up top. Angle created. Taco though. The operator. It's so
Wah,
hard.
GG
Seen it,
GG
man. He's taking the fight
GG.
right to them.
Sinet dapat 2
Bladestorm
gitu.
in his
Wah,
hands,
wah.
finished with the shorty.
This is everything for
He's
Taco.
got to do it. Right here, right now.
Wah, GG, bro.
It's just not possible.
Anjing gara-gara
Map
Sinet
one
tuh dapat 2 biji.
completely finalized and finished up
Dah
there.
2-0 ini berarti.
Navi,
Wah,
what a way
salah
to do it.
predik gua nih, rungkat.
Incredible scenes there from Na'Vi. Everything from their
Grill.
preparation to especially the way that they use their utility.
Itu wallbangnya
Got
asli.
Sinet into positions on the attack side. Very impressive.
Gak mungkin kalah dong ya
Sinet
kan.
coming up with the
Si
goods towards the end as well.
Navi di
When things
fraktur.
looked like it was possibly going to OT. That is
Oke, mari kita lihat teman-teman.
the best map that they've demonstrated.
Udah sampai mana nih teman-teman? Refresh dulu.
Pulling it away.
Jadi kita survivor.
Ambil center dulu nggak sih? Yang di orang gantung. Center gua udah. Tapi gua lupa itu.
Center belum ngambil dari tadi.
Ya, pecah anjing.
Tenda I.
Ada cewek lu, Sek. Ngentot sih.
Ada cewek lu.
Oh, lu pada ngambil ya?
Parah lu, Mas.
Pada ngambil ya kayaknya.
Gue belum. Magic M.
Gue masuk anjing nih Nugi.
Kop di gua sini.
Boleh gitu ya.
Oh, gue di sana.
Sekop di sini.
Gak boleh gitu ya, gue Gi. Gak boleh gitu ya, gue.
Tunggu yang sini bukan?
Aduh.
Dalam banget ini gua Gi. Dalam banget ini gua ya Gi.
Adit, terima kasih udah join member. Adit, terima kasih udah join
Bentar,
member.
gua sekarang
Adit,
ambil-
Adit, terima kasih udah join member. Adit, makasih udah join member.
Tunggu yang lain, Sek. Kalau berdua kayak gak kuat soalnya rata-rata zombie
Gua udah belum
tolol
ngambil juga
aja.
itu yang lain. Pasti.
Telat gak? Telat.
Lo pada nggak mau ambil center?
Bunga di kapak tuh, lihat batu.
Lagi Gi, di bawah ada orang hidup Gi.
Kocak lu.
Lu ke bawah ya?
Kocak lu, Mas.
Oh, mati anjing.
Ah, mati dulu suaranya.
Oh, udah di bawah orangnya. Di bawah.
Lah. Oh.
Storynya sama nggak sama yang sebelumnya?
Gua
Beda
dapat
sih.
Ketapel Gi.
Sabar ya.
Mana sih anak kok hilang?
Anjir, nemu klot diginin.
Di mana San? Jadi San?
Ah, bisa dibakar itu.
Lihat kiri.
Ini gua.
Gua
Ini
apa
gua
nih?
harus dibom, Sek. Coba lu bom.
Di aku.
Lah iya. Guys, kemarin di yang normal, waktu di pantai gua sama Seno dapat frag grenade ya.
Masih apaan?
Tapi kenapa di sini nggak dapat ya di hard ya?
Cakep.
Di ketapel.
Ketapel nih, mau ambil ketapel.
New crafting apa? New crafting.
Banyak banget nih vodka gua nih.
Gua bikin
Ketapel
armor
pakai
dulu dah.
apaan?
Sebelum disaster nih anjing.
Jadi mau dulu dah.
Ini.
Oi, Gi. Aku ada bom Gi.
Sabar, gua bisa take armor nih.
Emang
Anjing,
ketapel
pack
nih,
armor.
udah ngambil belum nih di mayat?
Yes,
Oke.
Itu yang mau kali di situ ada juga.
Armor
Duanya
bisa
aku bom,
dicampur
nggak
gak sih,
apa-apa.
guys?
bisa.
Bom, kadal. Satu kali
Bisa,
lagi
guys.
nih, nanggung.
Ini
Coba ya.
sama
Allah
Bisa katana yang putih keren banget. Iya, parah anjing.
gua nih kayak bakar gua nih
Ya kan di air ya, goblok.
sama tali.
Kan aku kan di sini tadi. Lagi mati lu Gi.
Apaan?
Gi,
Apaan goblok?
bakar lu bego. Enggak.
Lu konyol banget anjing.
Darah lu murah enggak?
Kagak. Gua take bal.
Konyol banget anjing.
Ya iya kan tadi gimana itu? Lu berada udah masuk gua itu.
Belum nunggu lo di depan ini. Kita lagi bikin armor buat siap-siap.
OTW nih, Bro.
Habis bonnya.
Udah, gua udah dapat armor.
Emang nggak dapat kali kalau hard? Iya kali ya.
Yang belum ada, Bro, es magic, miau.
Habis batu lu. Goblok.
Oce
Iya.
ngapain anjing?
Tapel aja angin, Mas.
Ini
Kena gak sih?
Asik sih.
Nggak tahu, darah lu
Tetap
murah nggak?
pelin angin.
Bentar. Dari tadi
Mantap.
tuh gua gak pakai batu, ngentot gini-gini dong.
Oh, goblok ternyata.
Lah gua juga.
Pada hilang nih kemana mod? Biasa ada
Kita tuh
UID.
pakai
Ada,
baru-
cuman nggak ngecet emotnya.
Gua dicemilin ini anjing.
Oh, ini nih.
Katanya si cewek yang tengah ini bisa jadi babu pegang pistol. Emang iya? Gimana sih cara jadiin babunya?
Mati
Iya,
ini gua
udah.
ketap.
Lo pada makan dulu aja yang belum makan di dalam biar darahnya penuh.
Aku
dapat duit nih, Gi. Nah, sabar, gua bakar-bakar dulu nih. Yang mau makan.
Ini cash roll kalau nggak salah.
Oh, di timeout kan sama mod gua tuh.
Ada Yeni Basoka Ki, Yeni Basoka nah cash roll dapat cash roll nih. Mayatul Yeni Basoka.
Siapa namanya Yeni
Terus.
Basoka? Itu siapa yang ngentot? Cat food. Hah? Bisa
Jangan
merah.
diambil, ngentut Crespo.
Pancok.
Dagingnya baru dimasak, jangan lu ambil.
Oh, iya.
Cukup gacha malam ini mampus.
Mana daging gua?
Kalau
anjing?
Kelvin dibunuh nggak bakal spawn lagi. Oh iya.
Buat drop aja.
Itu cara jadiin babu si cewek yang kaki 3 gimana?
Rusak.
Kan kalau kita kejar dia lari mulu, guys. Apa kita harus knock-in dulu terus kita repep?
Mia udah
Kita
ada.
ngerti, sabar.
Seno udah ada.
Gila
Raw
lu, Li, anjing.
Mau berangkat?
Katanya pakai pakai salib.
Apaan sih, Li? Jangan lempar-lempar, Li.
Astaga.
Goblok.
Enggak, lu enggak lempar. Lu lempar anjing.
Sini, Sek.
Ayo, ayo masuk yuk.
Kebakaran hutannya lu lihat. Lu
Ayo.
lihat hutannya kebakaran anjing.
Ayo masuk yuk.
Aduh, kok nggak ada? Ada yang
Harus
lagi
dibaptis. Iya kali ya.
Ayo, Bang.
Saya doain semoga kaki kamu jadi dua.
Dagingnya siapa yang
Anjas.
nugi ya?
Bukan gua.
Bapak lu 30.
Gua adanya energi drink sama fly amanta.
Ya, ya udah enggak usah dah.
Wah, gebuk. Jangan pegang senjata supaya kagak kabur.
Ayo masuk tuh.
Dulu sabar.
Tapi kan belum dapat salib ya kalau awal-awal kan.
Gua habis nih.
Harus nyari salibnya
Si
dulu.
Kelvin mana si Kelvin?
Gimik lihat nih. Gimik tuh.
Ada yang bisa buat grappling nih di sini nih.
Itu dia Kelvin.
Mana?
Tuh di atas.
Oh, ada itu mah dari arah sana enggak sih, mah?
Kelvin kita suruh tag item ada nama apaan?
Dari sini nggak bisa.
Kelvin.
Anjing keren juga ya.
Lo cari.
Pada suatu hari dia bakal ngasih item ke kita. Dia suka sama pistol. Jadi kalau ada mutan jahat serang aja pakai pistol. Keren abis.
Kelvin.
Oh,
Ngentot si Kelvin dong. Ayo masuk yuk.
besok pada main lagi dah guys.
Carikan.
2-0 apa 2-1 Ben? 2-0 ini harusnya. Kalau kita betting dulu kali ya biar gak lupa.
Turun kan?
Ini udah fix Navi ini udah kita habisinnya duit kita nggak apa-apa.
Sananya gimana?
Loh itu di bawah tadi nggak bisa itu.
Ya pelan-pelan ya.
Oh.
Besok makan VCT udah beres ya, istirahat dulu. Nah, gue bisa
Emang nggak punya
main lama nih anjing, gue pengen main. 5 kadang dia suka nunjukin sesuatu, itu lagi minta tolong, jadi tolongin aja.
Coba gimana caranya? Bikin grappling, Bang.
grappling weekend ya?
Ini kok api aku gak mati-mati ya?
Empatnya mana, Peniel? 1, 3, 5, 7, nggak ada genapnya. Oh, udah friendly kasih aja dia pistol karena pistolnya bakal jadi unlimited ammo.
Itu di tempat awal tadi ya, yang pakai ini, yang pakai printer.
Di atas, wah.
Apa kayak itu?
Iya nggak sih? Beda goblok, itu harus nyari.
Nggak ada kocak.
Itu mah zipline rock.
Itu nyambung sama 3. Hah?
Ada
Kalau
senjata
zipline mau buat
Oh iya 4 anjing kocak.
Senjata dulu udah kayak dah. Berarti harus gua lain dulu, ratanya bukan gua ini berarti. Nih di kiri ada gua lagi nih deket nih. Di
Mata
kiri
pakai
nih.
gimana kan kita sipit.
Ini kiri nih, arah atas Ki. Ini sini kayak arah gua Ki.
Coba ya.
Lihat nggak?
Agak disepasi anjing.
Lain.
Ya udah cukup infonya.
Kalau yang itu mah buat bikin.
Mana sih lu giting? Oh,
Ini depan ada
Ini
di
kanan.
salju.
Di salju. Aduh,
Ini
Mak.
scope dari sini di sini nih.
Ini kayak kita
Namanya juga kopas. Kopas bah.
kayak harus bikin base dulu gak sih?
Udah 4 tuh mata masih aja nggak lihat tuh. Mata gua 8 sembarangan lu jangan rasis anjay.
Bisa dicemberin
Si
tuh
Calvin
Gua lewat
sering
komen.
suruh ngikutin gua kok. Lo lagi ini deh.
Kalau nggak tinggal ini sono Ki, nanti kita bikin base daerah-daerah situ lagi.
Iya kayak tengah deh situ.
Kalian udah cabut ya?
Laman bikin base.
PTW lu orang belum bikin base kan?
Iya, ini ntar lama bikin base anjing, ntar aja dah. Belum.
Nah, kalau lagi
Oh,
off
belum.
stream aja, santuy. nanti lu jangan off dulu, bikin base dulu anjing.
Besok main siapa?
Gua belum bikin deh.
Besok main Bob.
Bikin
Besok
nanti
main
yang
siapa?
bikinnya makin lama, yang datang makin
Iya.
ini ya.
Loh itu dia mah.
Mending gas. Mending gas dulu aja. Pengen barang-barang yang ini.
Ini si King lah tuh guys.
Oh, pakai jaket.
Latihannya gini deh.
Ada dapat hoodie.
Tactical jacket.
Di
mana tuh?
Calling Angel, which as we've talked about a lot, is very difficult to do.
Ini tactical jaket apa yang mana?
Yang hoodie kayaknya kan
Hoodie.
kita dapat hoodie tuh.
Hoodie aku udah pakai sih.
Kasian gua sama Akbar udah
sih?
sekarang ketawanya
Bagian mana?
pakai emot dari YouTube.
Paling kanan bawah.
Oh, nggak ada gua.
Kalian lagi ngapain bro?
Ini OTW ke atas deh. Nggak tahu nih gua nih. Aduh, Gunung Monci lihat sih tinggi banget deh.
Munci lihat.
Ini kayak ini nih.
Oh saya ini sering ke Gunung Monciliat nih sama cewek.
Gak RP bang, masa
Iya, jalannya.
apinya nggak mati?
Lu itu mah dongo.
Wow.
Air sini bisa diminum nggak?
Kita
Bisa juga.
match. Oke. Save dulu.
Lo ngapain sih?
Weh, gua dapat ini can opener. Mana nih can
Ya,
opener?
buat buka kaleng doang anjing.
Oh,
Ngentot seneng banget ya.
enggak kirain gua buat apaan
Sarden
bener.
itu buka sarden anjing itu.
Oh, terus sardennya di
Tadi
Ide.
sarden udah ngambil ya di tempat
Oh,
yang
dimakan.
ini,
Anjing
tempat
makanan
lain.
kucing goblok gua makan ini.
Tolol.
Elah itu sarden
Ya,
anjing.
enggak tahu, Bang.
Save dulu dah.
Kan seneng,
Bikin
Bang.
apaan ya?
Seneng Bang kita, Bang. Seneng, Bang.
Oke, double controller.
Cat food.
Goblok banget memang.
Tanda makanan
Oh.
ikan.
Save
dulu di sini lah.
Well,
Lu gua ada
Matt
save.
Meow. Navi. Let's see if Leviathan have what it takes to get
Tidur
back
kali ya?
into this. Josh and Brent
Salah,
and
aku
take
menjadi
us to a
tidur.
map
Oh,
three.
berarti kita di sini
Ya,
ada.
ini apa sih?
Bro.
Maju sih.
Tengkorak.
Nggak pakai lampu nih.
Oh ini gua kecil ini.
Kalau enggak sih di
Gua
bawah.
kecil, gua kecil.
Oh, gua tolol anjing ini mah. Apa harus ada yang diledakin enggak sih? Ini helm nggak bisa diambil nih.
Kenapa dikasih molotov dulu ya? Aku dapat minum Gi, mau gak Gi?
Nggak, gua
Navi are just such a
Okay.
barrier for Leviathan to get through.
Main.
This map
Udah
is
lihat
such an
Soi 2.0,
interesting choice.
udah. Soi
Leviathan have
2.0
been second
udah.
round banning it every time in this tournament so far, and it feels like for Na'Vi, despite the fact that they're on the hunt for that second trophy, the first team that would ever do it, they're just so happy to play whatever, anything.
Really treating this
Oh, you
tournament
gotta-
walk-in at Sao Paulo as a bit of a jaunt
Eh,
at
gua udah
times,
betting kan,
honestly,
guys?
as well. These pick bans across the board,
A
perfectly
testing
willing,
ground.
Oh,
yeah,
yeah.
perfectly willing to give away
anjing.
any information, but it's that contact play and a fight taking place. Space was gained there for Leviathan, using that util to clear up
Wah,
the
meledak.
angles, but traded quite effectively. And down to just Mazzino.
Oke, let's go.
Position known, and
Nabi.
Zenit not even offered the chance to hit any bullets.
Segala helm udah
That is the
ambil.
third pistol in a row that's gone the way of Na'Vi. Think about how different map 1 could have been if they'd traded pistol rounds. If Na'Vi hadn't been allowed to have access to a bonus buy. It could have made all the difference in this series. And when I think of top South American teams like Loud, like Leviathan, I think of excellence in the pistol and in the bonus.
Ini mapnya siapa?
Not
Mapnya
showcased out
Navi.
here today. And it may end up hurting them. No force buy either. So Navi allowed an opportunity to build the bank up early. And there are so many interesting things to talk about with these compositions. I think I want to follow up from the desk immediately though, and just the CNED Taco story.
Yeah.
We saw them go head-to-head in the jet battle. I think you could say that CNED came out on top there, was able to be set up by his team a little better and found a ton of value. But it wasn't the defining factor. The Raze battle here might end up being defining. We've seen both of these guys struggle a little bit more on Raze compared to their jet. And it's been a big talking point, especially with CNED.
Yeah. That was the
Plan.
underlying question.
How deep does his agent pool actually go? I thought we might end up seeing him on Sage here.
Exactly. Plan's going to be
Asik banget nih pakai
easily
Omen
come
anjir.
by. So the Vita now just grouping up, making sure that they don't give away again. Any ult orbs unnecessarily.
Gila
but
juga
throwing
Navi ya,
lives
nggak
away
pakai bridge ya.
into
Well,
Tapi
A
Kayo
lot of
oke
these
sih.
Na'Vi players.
I think it's also
Beda
it's difficult
playstyle.
when you play against Navi's buy because you really need to kill 3 players even to take a single Spectre out of their hands.
Yeah.
And it's only when you kill the 4th player that they really start dropping weapons that are really important to them. So it is going to be Leviathan just all dying to the spike here. Doesn't allow their ults to go up either. Keeps everything in stasis. And Navi's attack side with these kind of compositions, though they've never run this exact comp before, but then this idea where they're running the Omen, the Viper, the Raze, this kind of stuff, they normally play quite slowly on the attack sides. They're going to look to
Shit,
establish
lapar.
control and stop any aggression early, and then squeeze one portion of the map.
That's going to be the goal.
I think it's
Slow
going to
and steady.
be it's going to be quite difficult for Leviathan to get aggressive. If Taco wants to take early fights, which he usually does, over a quarter of his fights are done at the beginning of the round. I think it's going to be very hard against Navi's comp here.
Love that shot. Just
Anjing farming mulu nih si Takolia nih. Gue
tiniest
liat-liat.
of gaps.
That's what Leviathan are looking to do, break through the glass ceiling.
See if they can achieve a little bit more compared to what they've done in the past. But again, running into that roadblock. Na'Vi managing their economy well again. Same talking point that we were bringing out in that previous map where they've got those rifles.
One nade
Anjing
from
lama banget tadi
Zenith
pada.
and Shy's setup.
Alah, Angel
Dismantle,
bau.
Bingo finds the first, and that's important, the IGL battle.
Great opener. Nade's going to be heard. Shy, obviously activating that Nana Swarm, making sure that nobody can take that space towards the back of Arcade. But now, cutting noise for so slightly. Shao knows there's a player there. Paranoia and a Satchel pushing forwards now. It's Shy who's really pushed back,
Okay.
and he can't
Smoke,
quite get anything else done with it. King's going to start to feel it now. The pressure to squeeze from the players
Okay.
moving forwards, and he needs some relief from the rest of his team. But they're just all smoked off. Mazzino.
Aduh, timingnya ya Allah.
Waiting.
Awas,
Smoke
ah.
to fade. Bit of util
Oke,
left.
dia nggak dengar.
Great position from Shao. He's got to be hard cleared.
Has to be hard cleared. That nade though gives him an opportunity.
Alah, nggak buta
Shao
Tokolianya.
wanted to get aggressive right into their faces.
Allah Akbar, apaan tuh?
Taco, a bit of an unusual Sancho.
Buset dikasih break kita bos Bun. Terima kasih gocap ya bos.
Doesn't clear too much, and they are really running
Lagu apaan
down
lagi
the
nih,
ball.
anjing?
Wait, that light water goes down.
Jam
Still
rebus.
zip
Dah
out.
gue mau beli somai aja ntar guys.
Something to get to.
Kontak.
1v3 first shot found.
Oh my Getsu.
Is absurd! Giving me flashbacks to the final play to win Masters Copenhagen. Na'Vi,
Dah, di one tap guys,
you can see
buset.
it with every move of their players, every moment of
Eh,
threat that
pengen
comes
joget, sorry.
along. And then magic like this. God, they're good.
Kok di tempat-tempat gelap udah joget gini nih. Ah.
Insanity.
And like the small eyebrow lift from Ona there, I think that's all the emotion you can possibly afford to give.
Dia puter nih, tangan kanan gue udah gini nih.
What can you do there? You just got to shrug and accept. So get
Terima kasih, Bos Bun.
He's just better.
Jadi keinget PRX.
To get
Wah.
to. Apparently warms up
Acak,
the aim labs by playing Valorant.
Dimajuin gak sih? Oh enggak.
I mean, how can you not look at a play like that and just...
Ya nyangkut cuy Getsu itu lah guys. Gagal.
So probably not the intended area for that Viper Orb. Good observing. Watching that
Okay.
one, and there was a bit of exploration from Leviathan on their weaker buy.
Si Angel
Pushed
sampai
all the way
joget.
out there, trying
Oh.
to collapse on any player that might have
Wih.
just been lurking through.
Ganti
and
blast egg dong.
Really just picking up stragglers now.
And I think the other thing that Bez mentioning about that play too,
Timing.
he doesn't do that if he doesn't
Okay.
have a bundle. You know,
Udah lama
a
gue nggak
classic
pakai
bonus round
ini
buy
guys,
that
pantom
sees
ini
him
nih.
with a, you know, a bulldog or a spectre in his hand. He's not pulling that off.
Jajeng deng drep.
He's maintained their place at the top of the scene in terms of being great on these round 3, round 15 buy manipulations. And I don't know why other teams haven't started
Gila si
doing it
Suigetsu
more.
kalau
Yeah,
main
it's
sih ya
given them a
ekspresinya
massive
kayak orang mau ini anjing.
It can be difficult to manage
Orang
at the
mau
moment,
ngebunuh.
but Na'Vi
Terus,
seem to
Bang.
have perfected it. And it's already set them up. This is going to be an easy
X20 asli, bro.
4-0 lead.
And for Leviathan, this is not a great map for them. So starting out 0-4 down is rough.
Yeah, the prospects of trying to bring it to the team that, as I've said prior, as we've been hitting over and over again, knocked them out at champs, denied them that chance of breaking through that barrier. 7 to 8, 5 to 6, whatever the placement was at these global events. This was supposed to be Leviathan's time to strike. This was supposed to be the tournament where they were going to be really making a name for themselves as a contender for that top spot. And maybe they still are. Maybe they just got unlucky in this circumstance in terms of running into a team like Na'Vi. But
Menurut saya kalau ngedip lu off camnya, iya, gua off cam.
Na'Vi are just so disciplined. They never offer Leviathan opportunities to thrive in the chaos.
Kedengeran tapi kan?
Yeah, on Fracture, Leviathan are 3-2 all time. But against partnership teams, they're 1-2. So they've been getting their wins against tier 2 opponents in South America, honestly. And that doesn't bode particularly well. We're going to need to see fantastic performances here out of, sure, the game plan, and Owner's going to be spitting that out to King, but I'm looking more towards individuals. Yeah. I don't think you're going to be able to win this game
liquid
when Shao
yang berjanji pada adik-adik ya.
And he's winning, 60-70% of his duels. I don't think you're going to be able to win this game when Angel's top fragging for Na'Vi, doing whatever he likes.
Aduh, gatel ketek, guys.
We've heard from people that have scrimmed against Leviathan that they are very dangerous. We've seen it in the server too. The players like Shai, Mazzino, Taco, King. And Nozra's had his moments, but they're falling a little flat here. So a timeout, get their heads back into it. Yeah. What does this look like?
Level of calm across the board here for Leviathan to try and get back into this before Na'Vi really start to run away. So close attention going to be paid as
Navi
well.
bisa kena comeback nih Ben, bisa, cuman harus disiplin aja nih Navinya nih.
Could potentially do something with it. Looks like they're setting up for a bit of containment there into A halls early on, but guess what? Na'Vi are nowhere near. They're just holding pretty far back, ensuring that there's going to be no sort of push or shove.
And this is the game plan always from Na'Vi on this map. It's to very, very slowly, cautiously and safely take away map control from you on the attack side. Yeah. And it means for Leviathan, they need to find their moments and pick them very precisely as to when to retake control on the defense side. If you feel like you've lost Arcade, you need to group up and fight it and retake that area. But when in the round do you do that? That's going to be a big challenge for King.
For Fracture, a map where, listen, the attackers can start in 4 potential positions. This double controller comp can be really suffocating. Early util.
Alah,
si
Net.
That one, King. Gets the one, but traded.
So
Nate did push him far out of that position. Nano Swarm at the feet. Through the smoke. That's to ensure that Angel can't follow it up, but you can't with this now. Shy. One after the other. Noswell, what a swing, but again, the discipline's there. And a satchel across Mazzino. Angel just caught so unaware. Shao forced the back away.
Okay, sure. Taco using his ultimate too. Presumably that was when
replay aja nih tiba absen. Iya, Tommy.
He was actually getting out in the first place.
Yeah, maybe a little bit earlier when the heat was turned up, but for Shao, this point, time far too low for him to clutch any sort of play.
He's a clutch menace, but he's not winning that one.
Sui apa Derek? Huh?
Great round from Leviathan. And what did they do differently there? Well, first of all, King, under extraordinary pressure, finds the first kill.
Derek?
And so, despite having multiple players posted on his position, he actually gets one before he's inevitably traded. King is always dying there, but by getting one, he equalizes the situation for his team, and he gives the timing for the rest of the Lev players to swing through smokes.
Yeah, not just one kill there as well. He got a snake bite off so they couldn't follow through.
Yeah. He does a lot under immense pressure. I don't know whether he's always going to be able to give you that value, though.
And so finally, that one round that Leviathan were hoping for, hunting for. Na'Vi this time starting to threaten from the north side of the map through Arcade. That's going to be 3 players ready and waiting. A couple of them holding in far back positions just in case there was any sort of flash play. TP though, Shao. That's advanced, and the nade as well pushes off that angle. Nano Swarm is a response to that, so Shai doesn't want to give up that space too easily, but he is now once more going to be feeling that heat. Paranoia cuts across. Shai.
Look how Na'Vi just take the map, portion by portion, turn by turn.
Yep, the Paranoia actually fading away though, so Shai's still available, and that's a satchel across. Wow, almost being able to get 2 there, but CNED What a way to crack open the site. Linking up with the rest of his team now. Spike in the hands of Zipan. And just waiting for this one. Maybe for the Viper
mau
wall
plan deh,
to
guys.
come back online. A bit more fuel.
Kalau NZR dapat kill 1 big
Time
nih,
is going to start
bahaya
to
nih.
run low with this kind of pressure. 34
Aduh, udah boleh mati
seconds.
tuh. Aduh, jangan mati si Net.
Nozwa should be hunting for a duel here. I agree with this because if he
Dah,
gets
plan.
a kill, suddenly Breach ult is online for retake or for plan denial.
And so here we go. Nade into the corner. Stun as well. Fault line pushes him back. Zipan with that.
Untung nggak
plant.
kena,
He's got his ult
anjing,
online.
anjing.
No command.
5 darah,
Goes
Cok.
across. Survives on 5 health as well. It's going to keep on kicking.
Saving gak sih lu? Susah
What
nih.
is the play to be made here by Leviathan? A call is made to save.
Main mole, Ben. Hah?
Leviathan save more than any other
Oh,
team
main
at this
mole,
kind of
Ben.
level.
Oh,
But it can be
online adik gua.
heartbreaking watching them do it.
iPad gua nggak ada,
4-1
dipakai adik gua
down,
berarti.
just giving up the 5th. Their big ults are going to start to come online here, and it is going to be more difficult for Na'Vi, but it just looks so methodical. And I think this is why a lot of people were favoring Na'Vi in this matchup. It's not necessarily because of what they've done in the past.
Duluan
Yes,
gua, Kak.
this team has lifted the
Tunggu
trophy,
hutannya besok ya.
but when you watch them play at lock-in so far, and admittedly a small sample size, the way they move around the map and take space from people and the util combos and the peaks, it's, forgive me the hyperbole, but it's verging on perfection.
Yeah.
And it's really difficult for these opposing teams to find avenues to
Lagi
disrupt
Ben, bosan
it.
di
I mean,
mas,
let's think about
terus
what
Ben
Leviathan
lah.
could do in these
Cap.
moments. They could try and
Cap, Bang.
fight. They could have some kind of
Jangan
trap
lupa di
play
like,
in that
Bang,
area
nomor
of the
join.
map. But those are prone to going disastrously wrong.
Derek
They could send
salah,
somebody
Sui
on
apa
big
Derke?
flanks.
Lah beda
Because
role juga
getting rid
tuh.
of Sugetsu is going to really
Sui
stop
apa
the
Derke,
attacking,
masih Derke sih.
side, removing that Viper wall, but again, trying to play aggressively into Sugetsu and Angel when they hold such safe positions it's hard.
Couple of shots fired though from CNED, so that's some presence towards Arcade that might just anchor those Leviathan players. You can see King
Makan ya,
holding it, but-
Beraldo makan.
Okay. Nice little
Ini
glide
banyak yang
over to the
makan nih,
south
gua
side
juga
of the
pengen,
map,
Bang.
keeping Sugetsu, or I should say Angel, over
Oh.
towards the north side.
Takoli ya.
Fight being taken.
Ini
Boombox.
flash send ya?
I don't think it revealed too much there.
Zipan has so many of these great flashes. This kill could
Eh!
be everything, but Mazzino doesn't quite get it.
He misses it. Just that one sightline.
Kelihatan itu,
Oh my goodness,
anjir.
Mazzino maybe faking the jump up there. Yeah, okay. Angel though taking that space, no fear. That was a fault line cutting across. Nade down to the ground as the cage was dropped out. Angel is doing so much right now. The misinformation. They don't know if he's dropped the what, but now finally revealed and they're just
Okay,
being
Sinet.
squeezed.
Counter spam.
Yeah, the counter spam. Trace is revealed. Satchel over the top, revealing that one
Aduh.
angle. Leviathan, they do
Okay.
strike back.
Breach
Awas di
ult as
atas.
well is online.
Wah, di let's go guys. Alah, si Angel mati ini mah.
Forwards need to make the most of this one. Did not catch on the Shao.
Itu
He could be the
situation.
difference maker. High ground angle.
Oke,
found,
Xiao jangan
and
konyol,
my
Xiao.
goodness.
He's unkillable.
Giving time for the weapon to cool down, and he takes his time with the shots. Shy left alone, 1v2. Lockdown popped. Those are the players are. Found
What?
one. I'll get the second Zipan.
Di wallbang dulu, bah.
It's really just approaching that perfection in terms of the way they play, weaving in and out, but
Jam-jam 8 sekarang,
it's
iya.
heartbreaking for Leviathan.
Saya
So
belum makan
many
nih, Pak Haji.
instances where they're just one player away, taking down that extra element to be able to take the round.
Mazzino getting stuck on site though and spraying with his Vandal offers that first kill maybe a bit too easily for Na'Vi. And that duel there, Shao onto King, a game changer. Shao's had so many of those moments. This tournament, I think he's been the best player for
Makan apa malam
Na'Vi, and he
ini?
just feels unkillable
Kayaknya
in some
pengen
of
beli
those
somai dah. Ini ada
spots.
somai 24 jam.
Shao and Zipan both coming into this match at
Penasaran.
over 90% cast. That means there are
Gak
barely
penasaran sih,
any
gua udah pernah beli.
rounds where they are useless.
Anjir, lagi ke stun.
A one
Bisa
for one trade
Ronen
as
kan?
Leviathan tried to apply some pressure. This is like the first time that they've actually been able to find anybody in the early moments. I suppose that takes a Viper wall down, but do they even have the weapon?
Rujak gacor. Pan lagi nih rujak gacor, lotek gacor.
Dropping the guns back. And look, they don't want to give them anything. Can drop the rifle off the edge if they really wanted to, but it looks like
Santai
Expected
aja
thought
lah
process,
biar
probably
cepat
not.
fanatik main asli. 2-0 ini.
and they waited out.
Tapi Navi
Tension
main lama nih
builds
di
in rounds
attacker nih,
like
bagus.
these.
Ambil map kontrolnya hati-hati
Leviathan
banget.
are going to be the ones hoping for a shining light in the dark in moments. Maybe
Bagus.
can answer back. There was a fault line and a nade play there off
Ulti ini si Net.
Cena now going to be using his own to try and clear the close
Okay,
angle.
nice.
Guess what? Taco was caught this time.
Buta kocak. Trade dong, Angel.
Reload off though, and there's the second kill.
What a huge play by Nosworth.
Kocak tuh anjing si Angel tuh harusnya mati
The
itu.
ultimate online instead. Shao actually just trying to set up the crossfire. Gets into the site and Shai's left with nothing
Jadi
but a
fan
classic.
somai Indo. Emang di Taiwan ini Henry. Di Taiwan gak ada somai-somayan apa dimsum gitu? Banyak kali dimsum. Beda rasanya ya sama somai ikan.
That's so smart from Zipan. Knows that Shai's going to be
Ini
claiming
Henry
that
sih inget
weapon.
gue yang di Taiwan nih guys.
Knows that his position is going to be in halls most likely, and so
Beda lah
set up the
Ben, iya
crossfire.
sih.
High-low setup. You
Nice.
just don't expect that. I mean,
Fnatic apa 100 Fnatic dong.
Such an incredible
Baru
off
dia
angle.
dari Pesima siap
And I
deh.
think the final
Langsung aja di
line
like
of
ya.
defense for both of these teams, they've both looked immaculate so far up until this point in the tournament.
Leviathan kalau di Asen, iya makanya aneh kan?
Still look
Gue pikir juga tadi bakalan
they are
bakalan apa
winning
namanya?
moments
Bakalan menang.
so consistently.
Babi
against
Ben,
Leviathan's
hah kok
players
babi?
Who we've seen be clutch.
Babi semua
who've seen
somanya
incredible
bagaimana?
shots, who've been gobbling up their side of the bracket. But Shao and Zipan at lock-in have been the definition of
Mungkin di
consistency.
sana nggak pakai sambal
There is
kacang,
nobody
jelas sih.
that can make them crack.
Where is the answer from Leviathan?
Tapi kalau orang-orang di luar negeri gitu ya,
Oh my
buka
word.
bisnis makanan-makanan Indo
Trying
sih,
to offset some of that
kalau kata
maybe.
gue
There
pasti
was
laku
spam
dah.
from Cena
Enak-enak
early in
makanan
these
Indo.
rounds, but somehow gets away with it. There's a kill. Viper's Pit
Jangan lupa
in B
dulu.
main.
Alah,
Won't do
suara
too
gua.
much for King because there's only one player lurking. That's Angel
Ngekrek
on
lagi
the
nih, tai.
outskirts of it. And if King tries to make a play, if he feels like he has to, Cam spots him. Spam from Angel. But they've given up so much already.
Taco is looking to try and get on a flank here.
Oke, Suigetsu dapat guys.
Murders him.
Harusnya tahu dong, A-nya kosong. Ini sih.
That's my point. If you try to flank,
Apa si Zipan nunggu nih. Oke, cakep anjing. Dah A-nya udah pasti kosong. Udah pasti tahu kosong. Oke, maksa ke B tapi masih membantai ini namanya nih.
Na'Vi are battering Leviathan.
1v5 situation, MZR. Mana mungkin ace ya kan?
And it looks like
Timing
there are
loh.
no win conditions.
Oke, GG. 11-1 lah ini mah.
Yeah.
This
Ini
map
Sinet dari
looks like
tadi,
a first
kalian kalau
round
sadar ya
matchup
belum ulti dia.
where
Ini
things
kalau
are
Sinet live
horribly
streaming,
mismatched.
bang ulti bang. Rewel pasti pilar.
Na'Vi, the top seed, Leviathan coming in with no expectations, no ideas. Map 1 obviously didn't feel like that.
Ulti
Leviathan
bang.
had their chances to win. Had they taken a pistol, we could have seen a very different story. But
Easy
out here
clap,
on
easy
Fracture,
line.
it's the same story we've seen from Na'Vi. Their map pool is impeccable.
Yeah,
Bener
I mean, they
kocak
are playing
Asennya sih
a
kalah anjir,
ridiculous-
gua gak nyangka ya.
5 maps in the pool now. They look immaculate on. We haven't seen their split, and they're perma-banning Haven. They used to be amazing on split too, by the way. What is this team?
And it's just trying to punish now.
Buset, kaburnya gak pakai satchel, gila juga.
That second round.
Ulti,
Desperation.
alah gak
Listen.
ulti, kocak.
Sometimes makes the most of
Coba
it.
ulti
in
itu.
rounds and moments like that. So
Konten.
2 players fall.
And the spike.
Yeah, rifles in their hands on top of that. So
But everyone's left Nosworth.
Nosworth was alone there holding that angle.
Ah.
I mean, okay.
But this is the problem. Leviathan have
BTW ngomong-ngomong,
so aggressive
on
at
itu
the
point
beginning of the round, pushing
keluarnya
out
kapan guys?
arcade,
Hari Kamis
but they've
kah?
given up information everywhere else, and they have
Sekarang
no
hari
idea
apa
where
sih?
Na'Vi could be.
Tuesday.
Maybe that's
Kita
why
hari
they're not
Kamis
going
kah?
for plays
Kamis
like
kah?
this on the rifle rounds. It's only been 2 eco rounds where they've decided to push aggro out through halls, out through arcade. It's actually getting picks.
Iya bang, nggak tahu.
Maybe they can still
Nggak
convert
tahu
this one.
saya pure
They have no idea
GTA.
whether Na'Vi have got the spike
Oh
back.
ya.
Yeah, they give up that space. Most likely because of those Viper walls cutting across some of the sight lines. But there we go. Spike is going to be retrieved. King solo. Jiggle
Banyak
pick.
nanya lu bang, lah sorry lah.
He does spot the players. It's going to cause that wall to go up, and guess who's close? Proximity. Taco Leah can't quite claim the shot, but King, good for the trade to get to though. Already making his moves, and he noted there's a player ready and waiting.
Sweet.
It's King.
Oke. Lah.
Not enough to do it. Still, a
Mati
snake bite
itu.
will bring Zippin down.
Oh, lu
to
ketawa,
his
Pajar?
knees. Spike in their hands as well. Still prioritizing the res there.
Goib iya ditanya nggak ada yang
Shine is
ngomong
miles
satu
away.
orang
Spike
pun.
in their hands with 11 seconds left. Flash play. Now they're going to be feeling the pressure here. They have to
Mau
plan
gimana?
this.
Gue bacain aja yang ada di isi
It's a
otak
risk.
dia.
It's a risk, obviously. Shy could be canteen, could be generator. But he is
Masa
not.
gue perlu tanya si
Now they
bapak,
have a
Pak
pretty
tahu
good
nggak
idea.
keluarnya Oni 2.0 kapan
Doesn't decide,
Pak?
no, Flash wasn't too good. Viper's pit
Ah.
in play. Ya nggak tahu.
Oh nggak tahu ya, sorry Pak.
He's going to try and make this 1v2 a possibility. The fast rotation all the way around though, and time is of the essence. Not just because it's ticking down, but decay damage as well. Turret doesn't see anything. Shy. Brought down to one health, but he's just watching a wrong avenue.
Sama enak ya, langsung aja linknya di pin komen.
Every play going the way
Kata
of
Babi nggak tahu.
Absolutely immaculate.
7 Maret, oke, berarti masih 2 minggu lagi ya. Seminggu lagi ya.
And the pistol and the bonus.
Minggu
It's
depan
still
kan.
not looking like an even match. And that's one hell of a task. I love how aggressive Sugetsu is out through B main, working off the rest of that info. And Zipan
Puasa tanggal 20
not for very long.
2 ya?
Brought back up and
23.
allows Sugetsu to win the round. It's reactive plays working off the comms of the rest of the
Rasanya
team.
udah mau Ramadan lagi aja. Grill, oh my god.
Just dominating. Just dominating from Na'Vi.
Leviathan
dua
tried to
terawih.
get aggressive here in halls, 3 players, but Na'Vi are happy to give. They used the
Enak
clock
kalau
as
nggak
the
tahu itu
resource.
babi. Iya jangan kasih tahu ya.
And again,
Biar gak dosa.
the first kill goes the way
Oh,
of
Sinet
CNET.
ulti, akhirnya
Just a reaction
Sinet
from the
ulti.
opposite side of the map once
Ternyata
more. It
ultinya
is
Reja.
so diligent, so good
Rahardian.
from Na'Vi.
Showstopper did go wide, but these players are starting to feel it. Oh my goodness, the rocket attack. Aaliyah can't even claim a kill off of it. They want to hold on to this space, but Na'Vi have got all of it into horse. 3 players in sand to try and contest this one. Smoke blocking one avenue to spray down from Angel, wins the fight out, and it's Na'Vi again who do respond once
Sinet masih
more.
punya bom ini, santai aja udah.
Time and
Wah
time
anjing,
again.
gila
And
Navi
it feels
anjing.
like nothing can be done.
Ngeri.
Heartbreak for Leviathan. Can't quite claim even just that second round.
And the picture that was being painted from the other pros that had played against Leviathan before this tournament was, this is the time. This is the breakthrough moment for this South
Sama
American
pemakai
squad.
IndiHome, lu kalau barangnya MP terus
And
keluar error
instead,
code gak di
it feels like the same story
keluar
again.
error code grup enggak
Fall
sih?
into the
Enggak, aman aja.
gatekeepers, looking super
Baru
promising.
nyalain
looking
PC
like
main
one of the
Valo
best
kan
teams in
aman
the
sih.
tournament until
Enggak
suddenly
ada tulisan apa-apa.
they don't.
And the dreams get
Error
shattered.
code grup apaan itu? Gue baru tahu.
Final round of the first half.
Masa dikasih satu
Looking
ini Takolia
overdone.
anjay. Iya, di
Desperation,
end
isn't
tuh
it,
namanya
once
tuh.
more.
But Na'Vi have so many different looks. They've never been that aggressive in halls at that point in the round, and suddenly they are so prepped.
Let's
Already
go,
and
mau
waiting
nge-let's
for
go
Nosworld.
deh nih.
Wants to try and make a play of it, but look at Na'Vi
Mampus
again.
balik
man. I mean,
Navinya
the fast
anjing,
play
anjing.
in halls, and they just cut noise.
Angel's calls are so dynamic. It doesn't matter what you see from
Keren
Na'Vi.
juga si Angel
They
nge-callnya ya.
could be doing anything.
Balik
Sometimes
aja guys
they'll
ke
hit
B.
off the back of that.
Anjing,
Sometimes they'll
Bapak
back
Angel
away.
ini.
Sometimes they'll cut noise re-hit. It is impossible to tell from your perspective.
Makanya dua stream pas puasa sama kayak tahun lalu, malam sahur sama ngabuburit ya.
The double satchel over the top. Oh well, okay. Bit of a Viper difference. Rolling Thunder now pushing forwards, but that's not the weapon for the job. None of those angles.
Iya.
And they're just being caught
Dibokong.
unaware. Still
Lah,
Mazzino.
anjing
Makes the
dapat
most
dua.
of this one. The lockdown. CNET. Well, you're gonna be
Sinet
detained,
gak ketahuan,
son. Pushing
Sinet
a
gak
little bit too far
ketahuan.
forwards there, but
Do they have any
Lari
other
ke A
weapons?
anjing,
Hunt
anjing
for
lihat tuh.
exactly.
Tai banget beda.
because already that's going to be fading away. And Nosra
Ah,
doesn't even catch
GG
the
udah itu mah.
corner. Half clearance at best.
And
Lari
CNET
ke A
detecting
anjing.
still gets the kill.
Insanity, man.
Kabar Rebel
Insanity.
sama
In the
Zawin
midst of all of
lagi.
that, the
If
clock
that-
running down and Na'Vi get the plan.
Semoga
If
aja
that
ada itu
isn't
ya.
a microcosm of the entire map so far, I don't know what is. Just sums up everything that's been going wrong for Leviathan.
Apa nama
Navi
kontennya
getting
Zawin
away
yang
anything
kita
they
buka
like.
puasa guys?
And it will have to be the ace for Mazzino to get the second round on the board.
Puasa nggak nyoba Subaton enggak?
He claims
Gua
the third.
Subaton pas
What
mau
more can
Idul
you really
Adha.
do? Util flying in his face, snakebite. A little bit wide there. Desperation, isn't it? Word of the day. When you're watching a map like this, 11-1 is that scoreline from Na'Vi. Sheer dominance. And they are just looking absolutely untested on this map. And guess what? For this halftime, we'll change things
Makasal
up a
itu dia.
little bit more. Doug is down on the floor.
Udah
with
pusing,
special
udah next saya next. Kuliah antum, oh ya kuliah antum. Tapi kita waktu itu nontonnya di Minimo ya. Di YouTube gua takutnya ini guys. Takutnya kena copyright dah. Zawin kan kontennya aja cuman buat bulan Ramadan kan terus dihapus kan. It's a grill with the piercing.
Muy difícil.
Y Navi creo que es uno de los equipos más fuertes de todo este evento y del mundo probablemente. Así que creo que se ve difícil. Los chicos ya han tenido complicaciones frente a este
jadi member only.
cuando solía ser Fan Plus Phoenix y han
Berarti kita tidak bisa nobar guys ya.
Hoy se están viendo ante esta adversidad, pero de todas formas creo que en el Ascent lo hicieron mucho mejor. Acá llegaron ya con ese bajón anímico quizás después del 5K de Yao en ese Ascent, que lo vienen arrastrando todavía.
¿Qué hace? ¿Qué hacen con una pela así? She says it looks rough. Unfortunately, like they've looked really good in this lock-in tournament up until this point, but it just kind of seems like they've run out of gas, and they've struggled against this core before, right? And then with Xiao's 5K, what do you really do? Todavía tenemos tiempo para una más pregunta. En tu opinión, hemos hablado de Navi, pero ¿quién crees tú que es el equipo más mejor del torneo?
Navi, sin duda, y también creo que Loud perfila probablemente para
Apa tuh Loud katanya?
local, que estaría interesante. Si es que Leviatán no logra tomar esa
Mesinnya
oportunidad
bagus.
en el cambio de lados, creo que Loud es claramente un favorito.
So I asked her essentially, you know, we've talked about Navi, but who does she think is the best team here at the tournament? And yes, we've talked about Navi, but Loud also looks incredible. Unless Leviatán can do something here at halftime to try to change the tides, it really just seems like it's going to be Navi all the way. Muchas gracias, un placer hablar contigo. We are going to throw it back to the casters to get us back into this highly anticipated second half. Brand, Sideshow, take it away.
Highly anticipated, maybe if you're a Navi
YouTube
fan,
sempat
I think,
bentar kan
because
soalnya
they
Nimo
are
tutup pas bulan
running away
puasa.
with it,
Oh iya ya.
One of the favorites
Oh iya
coming
ya,
into
benar
this
juga.
event, Leviathan, they were not shying away from the gusto, you know, saying how good they were doing in scrims. You know, this is their time to strike, and all signs were pointing
Puasa kemarin tuh
towards it
April.
until now.
Oh iya ya, benar juga.
And Na'Vi, the dominance that they have showcased in this tournament so far, I thought this was going to be a blockbuster match, two heavyweights, and Na'Vi have dismissed
di
one
Nemo
of the
tuh
top
sampai Mei,
contenders
kan?
from the Omega bracket. If they can do this here, what can't they do? A Na'Vi on for the second trophy? We have never seen a team.
Artinya ya kita
lift
udah
two
merelakan
trophies in
Leviathan
power.
kalah, tapi kita masih bisa dukung
I'm getting
Lot
that
kurang
feeling
lebih
from
gitu.
this
Tuh. Ini si
Also,
Tegar
don't
nih
forget about
pasti
the other
kursus Inggris
contenders
ini.
on the other side of the
Listeningnya
bracket.
bagus.
Loud still in it, but
Loud, DRX, you know, Fnatic, 100 Thieves, these are all big hitters. But I would have said the same
Sia-sia
for
kursus
Leviathan.
gue tau kan?
Look what Na'Vi are doing to them. It's not even fair.
they look so ready.
Oh,
So, taking up all that space now. King not messing around, moves forwards, and he's just running straight through the snake bite, hoping for any sort of
Buset.
timing there. Mazzino, 2 shots from the clip. Enough with the
Enak.
classic, but
Nah,
to get
GG,
through is that
ah.
final boss.
ya
Pulling
penatik
it down. The last layer of defense, and the spike drop down into tower. Triple repush, Shy with everything to do here. Takes his time with it.
Saatnya pesan somai nih mah bro.
With the 2 kills, so
Apa kabar baik,
maybe
Elpor?
winnable
Kan
though.
gue dari
Still,
tadi
Taco
udah lihat lu di
in
live chat,
such
baru
a
nanya
hard
kabar lu ya.
position. First one's found,
Kocak.
but does he anticipate this?
Oh jadi 1v1, halo.
Moves to one side. No utility to his name. Still crosshair placement is
What?
good for it, and okay. A pistol round
Bikin
claim.
satu lah, gua aja beli
for
setengah lu,
Leviathan.
sapi.
It's a Red
Mau
Bull
satu lu.
clutch.
The barest breath of life for Leviathan, but at least they've picked up 1 out of 4 of the pistols in this series. I think it made a massive difference on Ascent. I don't think the same can be said here on Fracture, can it? Unless we're going to see both of these teams be absurdly attacker-sided, but I think those kind of tales, they're only in stories.
Bentar guys.
It would be an absolute fairy tale.
4.500 dikali 5.
Of this kind of magnitude.
22.500. Paket all siomay 23.000. Kalau siomay doang 2.500. Ngentot di scam. Untung gua pinter ya.
Oh my goodness.
But it's not even going to be challenged.
Halo King Garuda.
Angel looking like he's found the fountain of youth once more.
And this is just the Sheriff buys to add a bit more danger into a round that
Di scam
otherwise should
gope
have been
aja.
easy taking.
Kapan lanjut The Forest? Lah tadi gua main sama Nugi DKK, besok lanjut.
Gotta wait for that util to fade.
It would be almost poetic.
Sugetsu!
It would be
Gila one tap
almost
Sugetsu ya.
poetic if Na'Vi were able to win this
Kocak
one.
nih kalau kalah nih.
The
Si
players are
Leviathan.
scrambling to Doubled up here.
Bapak.
Around the corner, a lot of damage being done.
Oh my god.
Collapsed onto them. Oh my word.
GG dah.
The mechanics from Na'Vi impeccable. The way they fight together unbelievable.
Lu diem Pajar
their
Kusuma.
utility pressure way
Tukang
too
ramalnya udah
much
diem.
for Leviathan.
Hai rakyat tuh lihat tuh.
Na'Vi will spot him a pistol, but that's all
Si
they
King
need.
anjing.
Seems like it.
King Herpes.
No more buffer room. No more room for error at all. It's one round. That's all that
Buset
stands
wah
between
bapak bro. Dikatain langsung ngamuk.
Na'Vi taking it in two and looking like one of the dominant favorites, heading deeper and deeper into the Sao Paulo lock-in tournament.
They're the South American Slayers, aren't they? They just seem to run into and knock out crew, Leviathan.
Duh
every
nih Soma
time
ini
we
enak
have a
sih.
big tournament like
4.500 gak apa-apa lah ya. Mahal dikit
this.
malam-malam.
The lead that Doom Bros and Angel have is just too powerful.
Udah mau sembuh siap men GWS
The
men.
rest of the coaching staff as well on Na'Vi.
Absolutely.
Udah bisa dipotekin belum tuh borokannya?
Spike's going to be dropped down onto that north side. Of course, no other option other than to
Era
force
is
up into this
coming,
one, but you've
Asia.
already lost a player, King falling.
Yeah, King had to be so far out because of that Omen one way again. CNED has been looking great here on the Rays too. Not really required to put on his best game.
Buset. Bapaknya keculik baru jago.
To the puzzle, right? We were wondering.
Kenapa?
We had questions about that.
Yeah.
And CNED has just
Ini
answered
orang
them here.
ban-ban
So
mulu,
exchange
like-nya masih
there of the
setak ya.
IGLs in this
Kocak
round
loh.
as Angel and King have fallen to Getsu. The smoke deep. Mizuno's playing inside of this one. Nade into the back. That's going to be pushing him forwards. Mizuno trying to take the space and a bit of running gunning. Why not? Does the job at the end of the day. Still, fight's not done yet. Job's not finished. Oh, the lockdown nade is pushed him straight
enak.
into Zipan.
Enak. GG dong adik-adik, masa
It might
iya?
have just been finished. Locking it away. It's got to be Taco Leah for any hope of continuing in this tournament. And he just opens himself
Ayo lu,
up
buta lu.
wide across replacement, not ideal. Paranoia. And he can feel it.
Iya,
No
GG
chance in hell. It's Na'Vi taking it.
Masih salah buat yang kering-kering.
13-3.
Oh, tunggu kelupas saya. Gila si Sui.
Insane performance from Na'Vi, a statement
Duit kita
match.
balik.
They came out here and slapped Leviathan around on map 2 after
Bintang
beating them
BT.
on their home turf of
GG-nya
Ascent.
mana adik-adik? Masa
You
cuma 3
couldn't
orang?
make more of a
Kocak.
statement to showcase that Na'Vi
Kocak lu.
are on their hunt for a second trophy.
This is a team that is not worried at all about showcasing strategies, different looks on different maps. They've come into this tournament with a different level of confidence.
Napi
Almost
win.
like their goal
Berapa bang?
primarily
Gua bang.
hasn't even
Aduh,
been to get that
71%
trophy.
Ajik.
It's just been, listen, show everybody how scary we really are. We want to
Oke,
take the
balik
challenge.
lagi,
We want to
1
give people
juta.
opportunities
Let's go.
to counter Stratus.
And I
Goodbye,
love watching
Leviathan.
this team. Leviathan impressed me so much with what they showed earlier on in the tournament. And I'm going to be highly anticipating their matches in the Americas League when they challenge teams like the South
Ultras
American rivals,
Brazil.
loud and big, heavy hitters like NRG from the North American side of things. But frankly, today they were
Asik ya anak
outclassed. And I think
di bawah bapaknya.
there's still
Bapaknya main
clearly more to
Valorant,
do for
anaknya
this
diajak.
Leviathan squad if they want to be a title contender. Na'Vi just
Apakah dia
showed
tidur
them
cepat?
the gap.
Nggak tahu ya. Kita lihat dulu anak-anak udah di mana nih. Press dulu. Anjir, ini di gua mana, guys?
Tengkorak ini 2 tengkorak.
Ini udah ya, ini dulu sih.
Oh.
Udah diambil
Udah kayak
barangnya.
Iya.
Ya elah.
Flare lah, gimana bro? Pakai flare lah.
Aman-aman. Gua bisa res.
Belum ini gua.
Oh my god, grill. Aduh, gua pengen lihat grill.
Oh ini nih, ada cerita nih, email. Ada email. Ali, baca li.
Mending bunuhin dulu ini biar enak nih.
Ini bunuhin dulu anjing.
Bunuhin dulu bego belakang.
Oh iya.
Gua hero tempat cicak nyelamatin Nabi di mana?
Ose anjing.
Kita lagi nyari ini, Gi. Kita disuruh nyari ini. Nyari ini. Gi,
Gimana?
Lu kacau lu, Se.
nyari benda itu tuh. Yang di foto itu kita harus cari. Tadi kan.
Astaga.
Bunuh Gi. Mati gua, woi. Woi, tolongin gua, mati gua.
Sabar, gua tolong.
Bola tuh langsung kan karma bro itu bro namanya. Karma tuh gue liat dulu.
Ini tempat apa ini guys?
Cicak kan nyepuin ya.
Kok bisa di ini?
Cicak cepu.
FYI, this is what are we looking for?
Kayak laba-laba.
Ya, nggak bilang.
Emang ya?
Woi, hidupin gue woi.
Apa? Hidupin lu di mana?
Ya, bareng creepy armornya bareng anjing. Banyak banget ini.
Sabar.
Mana? Di mana?
Ini nih, aduh.
Udah nggak ada sen ya?
Iya, aturan bareng ini.
Aturan bareng, goblok udah yang ngambil dah, kontol.
Lu.
Ose dah.
Apaan?
Lu ngambil kan
Pahit.
tadi creepy armornya?
Gua yang mati goblok.
Ya,
lagi semua tadi serius.
FYI, this is what are we looking for? Kata emailnya itu ini yang kita lagi sini kita cari anjing.
Itu ada fotonya anjing, bukan di.
Iya.
Ben, bandel Oni dibeli kah? Nanti kalau udah keluar dibeli, Bang.
Di sini, ini gini.
Kita masih ada 4.000 VP, masih ada gua.
Mana? Kasih buat
Nah, yang nggak ada Radianit Point, kayaknya gua harus beli Radianit Point nih. Astaga, ya Allah, mahal sekali.
Hubungannya sama salib apa itu cicak?
Kasih itu. Tahu gua. Kasih itu buat lagi di mana?
Di mana salibnya?
Oh, ini sini.
Bandel Oni ada Vandal, ada dong.
Oh, ini buat ini exorcism nih.
Oh
Musik
iya.
setan.
Mana salib?
Nih salib nih.
3 slug ammo.
Ya, tapi mendapat 1 lagi.
Bentar. Kok ini kayak game horror aja tuh? Saya baptis kamu, Ose. Sini,
Iya benar.
Ali sini li, mandi dulu li, ayo diceburin pala lu li.
Selamat tidur, have a nice dream lah. Kalau beli katananya doang berapa kira-kira? Sekitar paling murah 3.500, paling mahal 4.000.
Enggak religius banget jadi dia
4.300-an lah. Paling segitu.
Cepetan saya.
Tempat cicak ngelametin ini Mercurius apa gimana?
Mel, in the name of God, Son, Father, Coming Son. Di itu nanti.
Kontol jatuh, kaget gua.
Oh.
Ini
buat zombie.
Ntar guys, gua beli somai dulu ya.
Iya
kan takut dari apa? Dari ini. Hah? Dari salib. Dikira zombie.
Gigi. Gue dapet time bomb nih. Dapet time bomb gue.
Enggak, bego ini disalib ini. Atas nama Tuhan ini.
Disalib.
Ini gue bakar ya time bomb nih, awas.
Yaudah, awas. Gak bisa disalib ternyata.
Gak bisa.
Ini mah harus meledak kan?
Oh.
Iya benar. Awas api.
Sabar.
Sabar aja.
Sabar berkode hutan bareng udah biar bisa ini. Kode tripi armor.
Gak ada.
Udah sih.
Lagi ya?
Oh, sabar, paket request anjing. Ntar, sabar.
Kontol.
Ada yang lebih cuan nih guys, paketnya.
Kok ada armor nih? Entot emang nih. Gua habis anjing.
Ini kenapa ini?
Salib udah.
Jatuh.
Kaget gua.
Wah, anjing lu jadi
My cat do be watching VCT ya.
Ngentot. Pakai torch aja ya, pakai torch itu betul. Wah, bangsat. Armor gue habis semua.
Oh, tuh. Oh iya bener, takut ya kalau kita tongol salib. Tuh, takut dia.
Iya anjing,
takut.
Goblok.
Takut ya.
Baru pakai torch.
Takut.
Emang takut ya kalau kena salib? Di salib ada di mana?
Semua siomay.
Ini yang gede anjing.
Sini. Tuh, dia takut.
Sabar, jangan langsung diambilin bareng-bareng gitu ya. Creepy armornya.
Es mojito mangga. Oh, kayaknya enaknya es mojito mangga.
Dia takut. Dia langsung mundur. Jadi kesel gitu.
Beli somai sama apa guys ya?
Salipin.
Sama lumpia kali ya?
Yang ini punya mata, bego.
Lumpia basah coba.
Pukuli ngetot.
Pada salib. Tolong.
Dari tadi nih gua udah salib.
Dia mundur. Dia nyerang bodoh. Dia langsung mundur.
Jangan langsung diinin, bareng.
Bareng ya. Tuh.
Sabar, gua belum bisa.
Glitch YouTubeku kagak, itu dari VCT-nya.
Duluan.
Ya, gua enggak bisa, mentot lah.
Dah.
Bareng itu ini.
Ini lagi nih.
Beli Battle Pass kagak kan Battle Pass udah habis. Udah beres gua. Tinggal yang terakhir doang.
Nah, iya bener.
Kalau yang kebuka enggak bisa,
Nggak, ini salib.
Bar OVO gua mana sih?
Digebuk
OVO.
anjing sama setan.
Pada batu.
Anjing, gua jadi murtad di lama-lama percaya salib anjing.
Itu 1, 2.
Lagi
Nggak bisa aku.
Sabar belum. Tuh, dua. Emang ngentot.
Jawab ya. Belum jawab anjing.
Emang enggak apa-apa. Gua udah banyak.
Bagi aku itu dong. Kalian udah itu gak sih apa namanya? Itu tuh. Untuk darah.
Salib bapak kau, salib anjing, gua gebuk lu.
Agak lu dorong dia enggak ngelawan jadinya.
Wah, mati aku ngentot.
Ini kenapa sih casan gua nggak mau nyala anjing?
Nah, tuh.
Korea guys ya.
Diki.
Dinda mati kemana?
Kontol.
Lu
Apa? Apa cowok?
Perut. Enggak.
Hah?
Mau lihat
Lah?
tadi.
Iya, aku juga dalam perut
Tadi
nih.
aku nggak lihat yang
Di dalam
ini.
perut dia, di dalam
Tadi
sini
kan
dia.
Nasir sama siapa?
Leviathan.
Ya aku juga dalam perut nih.
Terus
Hidupin gua.
Siapa dong?
penonton fanatik.
Konyol nih, yang ini konyol banget nih,
Lu
sumpah.
menang tadi.
Gua
Apa?
armor, enggak bisa.
Lu menang.
Di
Udah?
akhirnya lawan dia
Navi
top.
udah 2-0 EZ.
Gebuk sekali cabut bro, cabut.
Ada ke.
Ini kan ini kayak gini nih.
Ngapain cowok?
Dalam
Habis
Yesus.
ini nonton
Matul. Berapaan?
Dir Davi.
Seru nggak? Wah kocak ninggalin cok.
Ih nggak tahu Kak Diki mau nonton.
Kan dari waktu itu udah mau nonton ya.
Nggak dengar.
Waktu kita mau nonton Battle Pass, Last of Us. Battle Pass bah.
Ih mau nonton.
Mana lagi
Kak Diki udah nonton yang baru belum?
Belum.
Ada diambil.
Ya belum juga.
makanya dapat apa nih?
Emang hari apa sih? Oh iya ya, astagfirullahaladzim.
Senin kan.
Episode 7 ya?
Yang gini-gini nih,
Enam,
trouble
Bek.
gini nih penyakit.
Hah?
Enam nggak sih?
Oh, bentar. Mana mbak?
Enam deh kayaknya. Kayaknya.
Lu di mana, Set?
Bapaknya lah tuh anjing.
Ini ada
7 col ah. Minggu kemarin 6.
Ambil.
Oh 7.
Oh kan 7, left behind. No.
Ayo.
Tuh,
Sini,
7 kocak.
Sini,
Aduh, ada
kepalain.
spoiler.
Iya,
lagi
7.
tadi di
Apaan?
TikTok.
Dulu satu,
Spoiler TikTok.
Udah jangan.
dulu sama. Gilan.
Ya.
Antara kita nonton pagi habis ini nih.
Harus cepet nih buat
Iya.
Si Bang Subaton nggak bisa nonton.
Iya nggak bisa. Dia kalau dengerin suara doang bisa nggak sih Kak Diki?
Kayaknya suara doang aman deh kayaknya ya.
Iya suara doang. Jangan diliatin ininya.
Iya.
Tapi ya masa. Ini.
Nonton apa
Terus
tadi
dia
si
nggak
Col?
fokus
Dear
sih.
David.
Tadi di depan
Terus
ada
nggak
ada
fokus
flare.
sih.
Punya player enggak sih?
Dia harus ngobrol. gitu.
Habis flare gua buat gua.
Tapi nggak apa-apa sih bisa sih.
Udah habis.
Dear David kan tadi Col?
Iya dia David.
Iya dah.
Bagus sih bagus.
Sabar, dalam nama Yesus. Ayo, sini.
Lu lewatin.
Nonton Battle Pass.
Lu,
Lo
lu pakai salib lu, goblok. Lu pakai salib.
Bagus bagus.
Ya.
No.
Nih
Lu
streamingnya nih.
lawan kalau
Ini
gua pakai salib.
ini apa nih?
Nah,
Apaan?
Sampai diem baru.
Ini si Nubi.
Bakar lagi. Gebukin lagi. Sabar gua bakar nih.
udah.
Ngomong lagi Col, kok kecil sih suaranya?
Goblok.
Kecil.
Ngentot malah gue yang
Kecil kah?
Kayaknya Discord aku yang kecil. Terus ngomong.
Iya.
Nah udah.
Nah.
Gitu. Ah.
Aduh, ngentot.
B.
B.
Hidupin gua popok.
Ih.
Goblok sabar.
Kenapa ih?
Gue udah ngusir.
Itu. Kok ada yang
Tuyul
gede-gede
ya.
sih?
Tuyul itu.
Tuyul.
Kecil.
Anjir.
Anjing bisa break dance cok.
Bayi.
Bareng nih.
Ya, tahu.
Ayo, Baga.
Belum.
Aing jadi nontonin orang nonton lah. Kan kita emang lagi nonton ya, lagi buat party belaan.
Iya.
Baba. Bayi bagong.
Ini di bawah goa nih. Ini zombie sampai konser pang.
Kiosnya mati mulu tadi lu kenapa?
Konser.
Lu kalau enggak ada armor jadi pendeta aja, Bro.
Sena anjing.
Kenapa?
Gue kalau jadi nyari armor jadi pendeta aja kata. Bangsat.
Ada sakit banget nih bayi breakdown.
Ini bakar. Ini yang digambar.
Ada pertigaan gitu.
Hidupin gua.
Iya.
Ini bayat. Ini bayat atau By breakdown nih ngentot nih.
bayinya masih.
Itu kalau misalnya kena teman kita apinya tuh ngehit nggak sih Kak Diki?
Ngehit.
Oh ngehit.
Sakit perut nih si goblok.
Bisa friendly fire dong.
Bisa.
Ini kayak konser punk nih.
Awas sih, ya malah disamperin ya.
Goblok.
Kenapa dibakar?
Hah, itu apa?
Dia tuh maksudnya tuh tujuannya ini Mas mau diambilin goblok.
Iya, tujuan
Ayo,
mereka.
jalan deh. Gue yang pegang. Sarip.
Anak lu ngikut gua di belakang, Bu, anak lu.
Anak lo mencila goblok itu.
Anak lu sama Cila.
Anjing nih.
Oh, anak lu sama Cila berarti, Bro. Lu tau lah.
Iya,
Emang nggak jelas.
Amin gitu, Bu.
amin.
Goblok banget.
Anjing.
Kamu ke bawah col anjing lu gitu. Anjing lu, Bro.
Oh iya, masa anaknya kayak gitu.
Iya.
Anjing lu, Bro.
Ntar anak lu gitu. Tapi gua ngebayangin sih, Po, nanti anak lu gini. Ayah, iya. Lah. Col, mana Col?
Udah.
Kabur.
Gabur.
Ya, apaan itu sih lu injek bego? Woi. Oh,
Males nanti dilanjutin sama Bro. Panjang nanti.
Keep going.
Pelan-pelan dan ini di kanan-kanan pasti banyak lutan ini.
Ya,
Ini nih,
Lo ada
Tuh kontol. Lawar tuh pasti.
Kenceng banget, iya.
Aduh. Jangan gue yang lu timpuk, Cil. Sabar lu pakai kalau ada armor belakangnya di belakang.
Drop banyak anjir, enak banget.
Ih, cuman gua doang.
Si Nugi nggak mau minum apa? Apa?
sama gua.
Apa?
Flare gak ada yang
Apa
punya
tanda
flare,
ininya?
lemparin dah.
Oh iya.
Gua tadi kan
Minum enak sih, Mas.
Minum.
Nih. Kulitin nih, siap kulitin bareng nih. Nih rame nih, ini.
Pengen apa
Armor
saya
nih.
dengan mereka di DC di sini aja lebih ngakak.
Lu rame, Po.
Ini goblok.
Jadi pendeta di depan, jadi pendeta di belakang.
Apaan ini gua main depan.
Miau, maju lu, gua gebuk lu miau ya, kontol ya.
Tuh.
Li, jangan pakai itu, Li.
Lah, orang mah aus ya?
Pakai torch ya. Pakai torch, Li, pakai torch.
Kocak lu, Mas. Nah.
Po, sini, Po.
Apa?
Gebuk ayo nih, gua udah paling depan ini, goblok.
Sabar.
Ngelutnya
Gua hit ya.
Iya, hit.
Gua hit, duluan.
Iya hit.
Timpuk pakai botol.
Hit banget emang.
Bapa kami yang di surga, dikuduskanlah namamu. Datanglah kerajaanmu, ngentot.
Anjay.
Aku ya.
Ayo. Sikat.
Ih, itu apa?
Donde.
Itu yang gede.
Gede ayo.
Oh.
Tuh, 2, 3.
Anjir, buat dapetin armor. Nah, itunya bareng-bareng di bug.
Di
Ngebug
apa?
itu. Dikulitin nanti bisa dipakai jadi armor.
Jadi armor.
Belum lihat, gua belum lihat. Ayo tuh, 2, 3 ayo.
Anjing.
Pahit aja.
Lagi.
Mana lagi?
Nih. Ini gua nih.
Ini pinggir nih. Ini nih. Di mana?
Mana yang mana goblok? Oh, saya tuh 2, 3.
Salah, Nugi salah, mampus.
Aduh,
Mampus.
Enggak
Oh,
dapet
dapet.
dong.
Oh, dapet.
Masih bisa emang
Masih
tadi.
bisa.
Kalau telat
Makan sendiri.
nggak bareng.
Udah habis kan?
Ada satu lagi.
Habis.
Ini.
Anjing diambil kan.
Ini kayak konser.
Ada lagi.
Bro, ngentot ih.
Apa sih tolol?
Wah, anjing lu. Kocak ya.
Bagi obat dong. Po, bagi obat, Po.
Udah habis.
Tuh dipakein tek.
Bagi obat.
Jangan dipukulin dong, Mo.
Oh.
Kita ke arah mana tadi ya? Lurus ya?
Ada depan. Po, ini Po, cahaya Kristus, Po.
Miau ngentot maju lu, gebuk lu.
Bukannya emang tiap player bakal dapat ya walau dari satu monster. Enggak, kalau
Iya.
apa namanya? Ngekulitin itu harus bareng. Kalau mau ngebug ya.
Nih. Diam.
Udah ajar ayo. Hitbat. Udah hitbat.
Enggak sih.
Miau bangun, Miau.
Ajar.
Miau hajar.
Si Miau dibully.
Miau.
Gua udah jadi pendeta.
Enggak ada. Perasaan
Miau.
ada mama tadi.
Miau
Jam
bangun,
segini,
Miau.
Col.
Gebukin.
Oh
Miau.
iya.
Mama.
Mama.
Miau anjing.
Iya di The Forest 1 emang gak mesti barengan. Gak tau ini yang di 2 entah ngebug apa gimana kan, tunggu update aja lah 2 minggu.
Udahlah kontol. Gak usah pendeta-pendetaan, gue pakai bacokan aja pendeta ngentot.
Emang ini beda sama The Forest Kak Diki?
Mati gue, tolong.
Ini yang keduanya. Ada yang beda lah pasti. Kalau sama mah ngapain ya kan? Iya.
Emang kagak takut, emang saya udah gue pendeta aja saya. Ah, gue mati lagi yang ngentot.
Yang pertama itu yang ini enggak sih Kak Diki, yang jatuh dari pesawat?
Iya.
Iya kan?
Sekarang jatuh dari heli aja.
Satunya udah mati, yang satu
Kamu
udah
jadi
mati
beli
ya?
nggak?
Ntar lu jadi kulitin langsung.
Udah dikulitin.
Tahu Sena bilang nggak bisa. Nggak usah katanya nggak bisa.
Capek tuh
Ya kalau misalnya gak kuat main bisa di refund sebenarnya.
Aus buat daging.
Banget gak punya
Udah belum?
armor, bego.
Udah belum? Ya, tuh.
3, 2, 1.
Belum ya?
Goblok gua gak dapet kan anjing. Ose ini. Ose ini ngentot dari tadi anjing.
Oh itu kulitnya tuh.
Ayo.
Dapet.
Oh iya, gak dapet anjing.
Pengen ini jadi
Butuh
pendeta gua
tidur
aja.
tuh.
Ini depan lagi nih, kita banyak musuh nih. Ayo.
Sebelum 2 jam playtime bisa di refund. Iya, sebelum 2 jam sama sebelum 2 minggu.
Emang pendeta tuh wajib nggak
Apa
sih?
bedanya 2 jam sama 2 minggu?
Wajib.
Jadi misalnya main cuma sejam, tapi nge-refundnya pas seminggu kemudian masih bisa.
Udah itu bapak, udah dah.
Lupa nge-refund misalnya. Masih waktu sampai 2 minggu.
Ya, ini ada bayi cila nih ngentut nih. Ada bayi cila.
Gua lagi ya, Mas.
Oh iya, sorry mantan calon suami.
2 minggu ya bukan seminggu. Seingat gua 2 minggu dulu. Atau kalau sekarang berubah ya?
Bayi cila ya anjing dari tadi gua liatin
Ngentot lah anjing.
Ini gak ada yang bisa diambil gitu dari ini mayat ya?
Mending jangan dulu dipakai armornya, kenapa tuh?
Jauh banget jalan ya?
Emang ada waktunya enggak juga kan Kak Diki?
Enggak. Cuman kalau dipukul teman kan pahit.
Tidur dulu kali ya?
Iya sih.
Enggak, makan Jangan.
Energi
Energi
bar.
bar. Pakai energi bar, Po. Iya,
Gua
Po.
gue merah. Gue banyak, energi gue masih banyak kok.
Ih,
Makan tanaman
Anjir, gila
lu
banget. Iya,
Mas.
betul.
Minum vodka dulu.
Sumpah darah gua habis anjing.
Darah lu habis, mana lu sih? Lu mana sih? Sini.
Ini
Lihat,
paling
nih,
belakang.
Diam lu diam.
Bikin molotov
Diam.
deh banyak dah.
Nih gua kasih.
Aku lagi buat molotov.
Ini Yus ya kalau gua kasih ya? Yus bukan sih?
Enggak.
Ada tulisan Yus.
Nih aku ada molotov nih. Ayo. Langsung.
Ayo,
Mau makan jadi apa?
Udah gua kasih.
Stamina bisa di combine kalau yang bunga-bungaan.
Atau ini
Oh,
gue
dicampur-campur
Iya.
maksudnya.
Jadi kayak energi bar efeknya. Kalau energi bar kan langsung ungu nih ininya nih.
Oke,
Set.
di sini buntu.
Nah,
Tapi
kalau
di sini ada
yang
newspaper.
tadi bunga-bunga juga bisa.
Oh, missing CEO. Kita lagi nyari bapaknya ini, bapaknya Crespo.
goblok gak jelas.
Sabar tungguin
Iya,
gua boleh ditinggalin.
Kapan ngehutan lagi Kasdiki? Wow, Kasdiki itu
apa
siapa
tuh?
tuh?
Kanan
Besok bro. Tadi gua main tapi nggak streaming.
Bentar, ini beda nih. Ini
Oh,
ada
tadi
2
sempet
jalur nih,
main.
gua ke Ali sama
Berarti kalau
Crespo ya?
misalnya Kak Diki
Apa?
masuk ininya lagi, servernya lagi, tetap ini dong.
Di save-an yang terakhir.
Oh, di gua.
Oh.
Karena aku nge-save juga di world-nya OC gitu. jatuhnya.
Ambil
Lebih cepet penuh kalau help-nya di mix. Iya tapi harus banyak.
Cuma ammo doang. Ammo di sini buntu.
Ya udah enggak apa-apa. Ambu lumayan anjing. Ambil.
Udah sehat, alhamdulillah. Emang gua sakit ya?
Ini ammo di sini.
Agak.
Di pojok tuh.
Sehat bro.
Tanaman bisa di-combine. Masa sih bentar ya.
Oh, ini QB cok. Demi apa lihat sini dah. Lu center dah.
Klik kanan blow-on, dia klik kiri.
QB. Bentar.
Kocak dong mas.
Bentar.
Woi, rame di sini. Ya Allah.
Oh suara habis, suara masih habis.
Tolong.
Iya, kemarin
Kadang-kadang masih nge-crack
Bisa
juga.
lewat ya?
Nah, kan?
Nah kan,
Keluar
baru
kan?
dibilang.
Keluar dikit. Keluarnya dikit-dikit gitu dia. Harus di
Mati muda.
Minum-minum.
Kita harus isi play juga ya.
minum terus dari tadi nih.
Oh iya.
Kan mau habis ya.
Kering.
Motornya di kiri ya.
Tapi kalau misalnya emang suara tetap mau habis sih,
Ya, sabar.
kayak tetap kayak gitu nggak sih? Ngerti nggak sih Kak Diki?
Iya.
Cuma
pokoknya
jangan
parahnya
sampai
nih ya.
kering banget lah.
Parahnya nih
Becila,
kalau udah
becila,
tidur.
becila.
Bye.
Pas bangun tiba-tiba hilang kayak suara. Malas banget.
Oh pernah gitu tuh Kak Diki. Kayak mau kayak
Ngomong kayak
ya bentar. Hilang.
Udah.
Vitamin. Udah gue minum vitamin.
Dalam Yesus.
Melatonin.
Terus. Udah belum?
Melatonin.
Dalam Yesus.
Bukan vitamin.
Dalam Yesus.
Melatonin bukan
Melatonin
vitamin.
buat tidur belah.
Sisanya
Buat
pakai kapak,
tidur,
bego,
iya.
jangan pakai kayu semua.
Vitamin mah ada Blackmore ini.
Awas ya.
Full
Blackmore.
explore malam ini hutannya iya belum bikin base ini kita.
Ini jadi damage sama kebakar.
Oh. Nggak kayak kemarin langsung bikin base gitu nyari
iya.
tempat. Oh, nontonnya sampai setengah sih. Tiba-tiba salju.
Seru soalnya dinikmatin nih game. Sumpah.
Iya.
Siapa itu? Kiri kanan nih.
Siapa yang cik bego?
Ali. Coba gue cek kiri ya. Ali.
Ada gua kanan.
Oh, kiri.
Ben dapat beasiswa S2 di luar, tapi kudu ngorbanin kerjaan gimana menurut lu Ben? Balik ke lu nya lah, kan gua nggak tahu kerjaan lu apaan. S2-nya S2 apa? Kerjanya kerja apa?
Belum.
Coba lu hitung pendapatan lu, kerjaan lu ke depannya, sama kuliah biaya hidup di luar.
Iya.
Biaya hidup jangan lupa.
Oh ini nih. Oh ada bayi, biarnya bayinya mah.
Sama kalau mau umroh jangan lupa pesen ke saya.
Gue butuh
Masuk.
Aman Yesus.
Tapi ya tergantung
Mana?
juga kalau misalnya dia setelah
Apinya,
kuliah
api,
ada
hubungin
jaminan ya bagus. Kalau
Iya.
misalnya setelah kuliah dia mesti nyari lagi ya itu bingung. Bingung ya kan.
Iya.
Tadi gue bukan ini.
Siapa tahu bisa fleksibel kerjaannya gitu.
Iya.
Oh.
Tadi digebukin.
Atau enggak udah
Saya mau
ada
pendidikan
target.
S2 Pak, nanti bisa balik lagi nggak ke sini? Anjay.
Ya gitu. Mau pendidikan dulu.
Pojok belakang dulu itu sebelah.
Terakhir nonton pas gua laut.
Awas gue hit.
Gua laut yang mana ya?
Gua hit.
Oh,
Goblok kok aku bisa mati nih gua.
Emo.
Benda itu.
Rewel sih.
oh gua ini.
Dapet nih. Jangan dipukul anjing gua enggak
Pas lah.
Kasih dulu dah.
Kemana? Oh, ini keras.
Tidur cepat kayaknya guys malam ini sekarang baru jam 2. Navi bentar lagi main sekitar 15 menitan.
Sabar pergi. Kita
Itu las.
Iya.
Sabar.
Oh, ini tanda ini, Bro.
Lah Grab gua update Ajik lagi mesen Ajik, Bang.
Ambil.
Astaga.
Oh, udah installing ini udah beres.
Oh, anjing.
Dapat rope gun di sini.
Dapat rope.
Rope gun.
Lu jangan nyebrang dulu deh, Sen. Bisa naik lagi enggak?
Ali kenapa?
Jatuh.
Lu bisa naik dulu enggak?
Ih,
Masalahnya ada gang
Bayi.
Sen yang belum dijelajahin, Sen.
ih, aneh banget.
Lawan ini. Iya, masalah ada yang belum dijajah
Iya,
tadi itu.
sini deh, naik dulu deh, lu pada deh.
Tunggu dah.
Bisa naik lagi.
Lagi dah.
Gila kenapa nggak live lagi ya? Kenapa sih ya?
Naik.
Bisa.
Coba naik deh. Coba naik satu.
Oh,
Emang mau live lagi?
Sabar.
Udah, Sen.
Enggak sih.
Ada yang belum
Emang hari ini nggak live kan?
Ada gang kecil, kita belum
Ya,
dijelajahin.
emang
Sini
enggak.
deh, naik dulu deh.
Kocak.
Udah kita aja dia berdiri di sana.
Oh ya udah, ayo. Ayo, Sen. Lu tunggu situ ya.
Ya.
Padahal
Mau servis laptop.
Kenapa emang laptopnya?
Kita
aduh
Ganti
dari mana
pasta.
lagi? Gua lupa
Oh.
ya, Sen.
Lagi ya?
Tengah tahun
Udah berapa?
habis wisuda ganti PC sih, Col.
Ini dulu, Pok.
Amin.
Kalau enggak tunggu pindah Jakarta.
Gebukin lah.
Ya Col ya. Pindah Jakarta PC baru.
Langsung.
Emang kapan Col pindah?
Syarat lagi nih.
Masa
Nggak
sih?
tahu.
Enggak, tadi ada yang jongkok, Sen. Ada yang
Lah,
jongkok, Sen.
kan mau
Sini,
kerja
Sen.
kan?
Iya, mau kerja.
Jakarta kan? Apa di Bandung?
Amin. Bandung sih.
Lah kok Bandung?
Ada yang jongkok, Sen. Ada yang jongkok, Sen. Beda,
Tahu
Sen.
lebih senang Bandung.
Kebetulan saya butuh karyawan buat jaga kantor.
Bisa.
Iya.
Masuk.
Apa di semua?
Masuk lagi. Astaga.
Udah semua itu
Jadi kerjaannya bisa ikut umroh jadi tour leader bisa.
Ih, amin.
Bisa kalau kerja di tempat saya bisa.
Oh, bisa.
Bisa.
Wah,
Tapi pertama kali kerjaan nyupir dulu ke Soekarno Hatta.
Oh, ada kan.
subhanallah.
Nyupir.
Si bisa nyupir.
Tadi ada.
Aduh,
Gue ingat. Ini cara kesana lagi gimana gua?
Sabar, Sen.
Bisa Din ya? Oh iya bisa Din ya? Oh iya Din bisa. Ya gue bisa.
Mana?
Mana caranya?
Mana?
Lihat dia.
Kemana sih itu maksudnya?
Nggak tahu itu bisa kemana.
Dari kirinya dulu.
Yang tadi.
Oh.
Pelan-pelan.
Senoma Magic.
Itu cuma 2 jam.
Senoma Magic, Senoma Nugi.
Tetap di sini anjing sama aja kiri kanan.
Serius lu?
Ini katanya nih. Nih.
Pelan-pelan ke depan terus
Sini. Nih.
Ah.
Ini kan kiri kecil nih.
Eh,
Kan tempat yang tadi. Apa ke sini?
Gue tahu nih, gue tahu nih.
Wah, aku
Ih, sempit banget, gak bisa lihat sempit.
Gue sampai nih, gue udah sampai nih.
jangan aduh, jangan cabut dulu lawan.
Oh, tidak.
Kenapa
Lu
bang?
pada nyabut.
Bentar. Asuna mau ini nih.
Pukulin bangsat.
Apa?
Mau keluar dari
Udah
mobil.
Bener kesana kok. lu
Oh,
balik.
keluar dari mobil.
Pengen lihat.
Oh.
Spar has put up a fight, has taken a map off of them, and they've
Anjas.
Anjay.
those games they've still come out on top.
Yeah, it's
Rayo.
a little underwhelming. Just
Bantai lu sama Fnatic lu.
roster and the matchups that they've had so
Iya.
far, but they have still made it here, and there are some things that are better and some things that
Rayo
are
kalau main kayak
Alfajri.
kemarin kocak kan ya.
their biggest
Abang
challenge.
Mana Alfajri, mana?
Well, basically, you said to me before
Ayo, tembak ya.
Lama juga nih Soma, ya Allah, lapar banget.
Berangkat.
Pemain
Ayo.
jam segini.
Belum.
Nembaknya gimana sih?
Jalan 2 cabang jadi 1 itu.
Ayo, tembak ya. Masih hidup si ganteng, kontol, sakit, anjing, gebuk tuh. Mantap, bro.
Pendeta. Oh, pendetanya.
Gue dari tadi udah.
Majuin.
Gantian dong.
Pendeta depan lah. Wah,
Gantian jadi
Buset,
pendeta. Gue
kayak laba-laba
nggak
aja.
ada apa-apa, Cok.
Kok gak kebakar sih dia?
Entot emang. Pasti nggak ada ngomong.
ini apa anjing? Yang ikut perang aja lu, ikut perang.
Iya, lu.
Aku yang
Ayo Din, depan Din. Nia udah
lu nggak punya obat lagi.
ada gue punya.
Enggak sih.
Nanti
Enggak
kalau
sih.
udah perang ntar gua kasih obat.
Enggak percaya, jangan percaya.
Makan
Dinda dari diem ngikut dari Dinda.
Jangan percaya.
Udah habis bro aku semuanya.
Oh, udah habis ya udah. Mau ngecamp dulu kan? Oh no.
Ih, sempit banget tuh.
Gas lah.
Gas terus ya.
Senternya kayak
keluar,
ini
Sen.
kayaknya.
Kalau kasih ini aja kasih ini aja kan bisa ngasih ya.
Sen keluar Sen ini Sen.
Senternya kayak kurang banget di sini.
Din, jongkok.
Ini
Iya, kayak
Jongkok.
Tidak,
Jongkok
tidak.
disuruh sepong ini.
Lu kayak stuck aja, Din. Kayak stuck. Ini stuck di drop, stuck di drop.
Diam terus. Enggak.
Sono dikit masuk.
Tuh kan.
Gebuk lu ya
Lihat.
anjing.
Karakter jelek banget lagi.
Lu mau belakang mau depan saya, gua depan di sini dulu. Lah, Se.
Iya, OCRT. Oh iya.
oh.
Iya, RT.
Ya.
Oh. Lah,
Aman.
Kenapa?
ini ada OC. Lah,
Kenapa sih?
aman OC.
Aduh.
Kenapa?
Kocak.
Oke, ini belum save ya. Ini pas.
Ini
Kocak.
ngebakar?
Kenapa sih? Gua aman lah. Kok lu pada diem sih? Not responding.
Ya, belum di-save, mampus.
Ngentot.
Ya, dari awal lagi dong.
Ya.
Ya, ulang.
Dari awal ya?
Lu keluar ya.
Enggak RTO gua. Gua RTO gentot. Gua RTO gentot.
Udah
Ah,
aman.
Aman dah. Konyol nih.
Ya.
Hampir konyol.
Gigi, kabur Gi.
Ini apaan ini, Bego? Woi, badai anjing.
Adai.
Save dulu yuk.
Angin nih kayak kemarin nih.
Bikin tenda dulu
Ih,
ya.
suruh banget.
Kalau
Kalau
di The Forest mah udah hafal anjir goanya nembus-nembus kemana aja.
Iya, aku mau down lagi.
Ya udah, enggak usah nangis. Lanjang.
Iya.
Buat lanjang apa, Don?
Respo anjing.
Negen. Gua nge-save dulu.
Terus lu pada lu.
Jangan mukulin,
Diam. Diam.
Ayo. Duduk belakang. Buka mulut anjing.
Astaga.
Ini beda nih, ini beda.
Ya
Mati dong.
elah,
Lah.
Ali.
Dinda mati.
Ya mati dong.
Ya.
Pantatnya ditusuk.
Ya goblok.
Lain lagi tolong.
Astaga.
Iya.
Gua megang kapak, bukan gua demi Tuhan Yesus.
Parah Ali, Cok.
Ali.
Terakhir dia mati dia ngambil barang di situ, sih.
Mana air?
Nah, jadi kalau mati gimana emang?
Gak tahu nih. Belum pernah mati.
Lu di mana emang ini?
Tapi dia nanya tuh dia di mana?
Terus kemana dia?
Oke, sabar.
Dia.
Terus.
Jadi kalau
Oh, ya.
Gina
Gak sadar lagi.
Dinda mati. Yaudah kalau ada game terus kemana? Situ aja.
Mukanya.
Tengok lu.
Jadi Navi Levi berapa? 2-0.
Siapa sih? Orang. Udah ngomong si Ali aja.
Iya, diikat di tempat suku. Di tempat suku.
Oh.
Oh, ada, masih
Itu
ada.
ada kan?
Iya, masih ada.
Terus Luli.
Kelvin.
Bentar Calvin.
Nah.
Alfajri. Nah, ini baru Alfajri. Lihat poster nih. Pasti kocak nih orang nih.
Yeah, I think
Gerakan
everybody
tambahan set.
up to this point. But they've been challenged slightly as well. Maybe a little bit in that Furia game, but they still have had 2-2-0.
Oh, enggak gerakan
One
tambahan.
thing was
Enggak.
that we always expected them to get all the way up here, but then they would choke. Then the pressure would get to them. And that
Dia pagi.
Diben pagi, baru join. Masa nggak 200-200 like-nya kocak? 5 gitu.
Tidur.
Alhamdulillah.
Lapar banget
Gua
anjing.
aja kasihkan dulu main game ginian.
Asli anjing. Ngetot gue etak.
Tapi di The Forest yang ini, kapaknya bisa diinin nggak sih?
Bikin base di mana nih Kasen? Cari tempat yuk.
Bisa dikasih cloth nggak sih guys, biar kebakar kapaknya?
Nyari makan juga anjing capek.
Oh, di The Forest 1 bisa tuh.
Di mana di mana?
Kapak pakai cloth terus dibakar.
Ini
Nggak bisa ya, kurang nih.
cepetan.
Ya udah nanti gua nyari sendiri deh, gua explore dulu. Gua makan dulu.
Lu kagak bisa sendiri kan harus ada OC ini.
Oh ya, saya lo tetep on kan?
Gua masih main sampai besok gua.
Terus
Ya udah,
di.
gua makan.
Ntar gua abis nonton juga gua main aja grinding sama Osel lah.
Cari makan dulu, Bro.
Seru. Ih, mau, jadi mau.
Ya Allah, Kelvin. Ya nanti ya.
Beli
Adik-adik
PC,
nih,
cok.
Dekorasi kita lanjut besok lagi.
Lah,
Gua bakal
lah.
bikin base dulu malam ini sambil makan karena gua lapar ya.
Lah.
Terima kasih banyak yang udah nonton. Mungkin yang mau lanjut nonton silakan ke streaming Bapak Osean, saya bantu-bantu Ose. Bantu-bantu Ose ini gua bakal bikin base di situ nyantai-nyantai. Jangan lupa di like
Menyedihkan.
videonya sebentar. Gua
Si Nugi gelap amat kayaknya hari ini.
Iya.
direct.
Kayak
Lupa
kegeser deh.
nyalain ini kali. Lama.
Tol gua gebuk ya. Udah terima kasih banyak Ari, Info, Eris, Alba, terima
Ya makasih copyrightnya mas.
Main.
Bentar.
Belum.
Loh, ini kan screen kedua.
Iya.
Oh, si Maya lagi ngasih makan burung nih.
Ih, lucu banget.
Lagi DIY
Live.
dia Aji.
Pengen dah live kayak
Ini dia
keseharian
ini. Ini dia zookeeper, col. Oh.
Zookeeper, ih lucu.
Nah, wildlife
Ih, lucu
rehabilitator
banget.
tuh, specializing in bird tuh, birds
Ih,
of
lucu
prey.
banget.
Keren nih orang.
Iya. Pengen
Kerjaannya udah enak deh.
Yeah. Why aren't you doing one board at a time? Because it was too much moving.
Ih, lucu banget.
Semuanya lucu, col, benar sih.
Hmm.
Mana lagi yang lucu? Oh, ini lucu nih.
Who are you?
Salah. Salah, col.
Astaga, lucu.
Salah, col.
Lucu.
Salah kita, col. Nah, ini lagi. Setup meja gaming ini. Building a desk. Aduh, lagunya. Ongma.
Aduh, salah lagi.
Ini meja custom apa meja IKEA gitu ya? Oh, kayaknya ini mah meja IKEA gitu dah. Nih, lihat kanan atasnya, dilihat nih.
Kanan
Tuh.
atasnya.
Oh, tuh.
Oh, mau digituin ya.
Anjing keren banget ya. Tapi tipis sih mejanya.
Ih,
Kayak tipis gitu.
buat 2 orang gitu maksudnya.
Enggak, tapi ini kayak yang versi satunya doang nih, yang L sini nih. Yang
iya.
ini. Tapi enak sih. Kayak gini. Bawahnya biru. Hah? Oh, ini lampu. Iya.
Oh, itu
Astagfirullahaladzim.
biru.
Os. Wah. Bagus ini meja ini, col.
Wow.
Ini apa nih? Donate, you can donate. Gak boleh di scroll ke bawah memang, col ya. Langsung aja kita ganti. Nggak boleh. Ada goyang mejanya, iya. Kok ke Dota ya?
Dota. Aku nggak ngerti tuh
Ini apa
sekarang
nih?
main Dota.
Lah, nggak ada yang Son of the Forest, Bang.
Di Twitch.
Kalau nggak ada udah lihat. Oh, C abis ini. Ya, GeoGuessr.
Nih. Oh,
Ini ada
yang
anomali.
nebak-nebak kayak.
Iya, nebak-nebak tempat.
No one.
Baru lab deh.
Nice.
Is one
51.
HP? One?
Is there?
One? Yeah.
Alright. So
Nggak mati.
Lol, I'm zero.
Bentar, Wild Heart, anjir. Col. Mulai, Col.
Apa? Nggak dengar.
Sabar.
Nah. Ya, ini.
Timmy lagi ngapain? Apakah booster dengan gerakan tambahan ya? Wah, dikit lagi somai datang lagi nih, pas banget ini, beuh.
Oh, juga lagi makan gorengan kali tadi. Cuma nonton.
Nah, iya,
Bakwan,
pengen somai nih.
ubi.
Krayo. Jerke.
Pergi.
Nambah lagi, Bos.
Astaga.
Bolanya tiap hari nambah aja si booster, gila aja udah disiapin.
God.
Anjing, guard.
Al-Fajri.
Al-Fajri si
Bang
pembawa
Fajri.
guard. Bang.
Kos putih kayak mau sekolah.
Bolanya nambah kecil iya guys tuh.
Tuh.
Haha, Mini. Ntar duduknya kayak di warteg lagi nih si Mini nih. Santuy bener aja, mentang-mentang warnanya kecil. Jalannya miring lagi.
Iya.
It's the third time we've seen both of these teams that lock in, and Leo is finally able to join Fnatic on stage. This could be
Asuna
a tough
sih
challenge
bener-bener
for
wibu
100
parah ya
Thieves.
dari mukanya ya.
BDK, I want to throw this question to you. Obviously,
Aura
wibu parah,
in
iya.
the last tournament
wibunya.
where you couldn't have them all on stage, but then
Beras
they
sampai
did come back on
Bandung.
stage and they were great. How big of an advantage do you think it is for Fnatic to have Leo finally with them?
No, I think so. Really big.
Bajunya kayak MU.
When you join a stage, you see your team like have 4 players playing like, and the other team have 5. It's like you feel like, oh, okay, I'm in disadvantage here. You know, like they have 5, I have just 4 here, and I think it's gonna be a really upgrade for Fnatic.
Udah nggak ada moderator ya anjing, grab gua mau nyampe lagi.
And those kind of
Ada
stuff.
Cila,
Really
tapi
prove
nggak
that
tahu.
Tuh kan nggak ngerti lu soal edit map.
Tidak tahu.
They faced off at Champions. Then it was 100 Thieves, who was eliminated. It is
Ada
a
aku,
rematch, but
langsung
both
aja
these
time
teams
out.
in the offseason made big changes. Were heralded
Ngaku.
as some of the absolute best in their pickups, and now we get to test how much that changes this match.
Well, I'm interested to see how
Sabar ya Bang Grab, sabar jangan dulu nyampe, pelan-pelan
They
aja.
look good on Haven and a couple of the other maps
Bentar,
as well.
Bang.
Barter, and it looks like 100 Thieves are taking away Ascent.
Yeah, I mean their previous.
Ngap,
bouts
oh
are
ada
fantastic,
Sain, mantap
too,
Sain,
but
tolong Sain,
I
maaf
really
maaf.
think they stretched the map pool pretty deep too. We had Pearl in some of those ones. We had all sorts of different maps. So I'm really excited to see how this one goes. And 100
Yes,
Thieves
Alwan,
fracture
ajik.
first. Not necessarily something you could expect, I think, but 100 Thieves has had a solid fracture in the past too.
Cing, fraktur.
Rapi banget.
Teams play fracture so far in the
Fraktur,
tournament, so
oke.
a whole new everything for both teams. You know?
Yeah, Fnatic will
Ah, udah
take
fix,
the
GG udah.
Icebox, as we were talking
Goodbye,
about
goodbye
before.
100 Thieves,
Thieves
goodbye.
showed a couple of times.
Icebox-nya dilepas.
We thought they looked pretty good there, but traditionally Fnatic is the Icebox team.
We've been waiting for Fnatic Icebox
enggak.
versus
Aman
100
lah,
Thieves
hoki
because
lu, Bang.
Enggak.
Durka are
GG,
fiends on
GG,
this
udah
map, so we finally gonna
Ntar nih
get
sebelum saya ke depan,
No surprises
saya
that
bet
BDK,
dulu.
the Fnatic would want to lean towards their best map.
Yeah, I mean, Fnatic has.
Col, aku ngambil dulu, Col, bentar, Col.
Oke,
So
tradisi.
maybe even you are picking a good map from another team, you have so much.
Ngebet
information
berapa?
about
2 juta
some
dolar.
slots, So they may give some surprise there.
Udah pergi.
Finish it off.
That's going to be an interesting one. Fnatic is also
Berapa
yet to
tadi
show
tuh?
that map, and for 100 Thieves, I think they looked really weak on it. The defensive side especially, they really struggled to find value with that fade raise composition and got rolled over in both the games they played thus far on Lotus.
Well, talking about map 1, Fracture, I really like this pick from 100 Thieves. They looked so good in the off-season. The Red Bull Homeground Tournament, they didn't drop a single map here on Fracture. And Fnatic recently haven't
Mending
done the best. So
lu
I'm
yang
interested
diem
as we go into the Prime
gimana?
Gaming Agents Select Barter to see what we're going to see.
Yeah, and I actually am really curious because Durka, this is typically a raise map for him, but in the past as well, on Split, for example, he's not been the guy going to that raise. He's been sticking with it. But again, for 100 Thieves, this is a map where Cryo has no choice but to go for that raise, and that has been a problem for them on other maps like Lotus. So well, let's see how it goes.
What do you make of this, BCK?
Yeah, the big difference between the two compositions, like it's the Killjoy and Cypher on Brimstone. So like the whole idea is like the same about how to play the match, the initiators. But man, Cypher against Raze is not so good.
Oh, okay. I'm interested to see how this is going to go here. And I'm very, very excited to introduce to you guys the return of Pampok.
Anjay.
Yeah, it feels good to have a certain someone beside me. How you feeling, Mike?
Yeah, it's good to be back. I was stuck in COVID jail with a slug club. Barely kept my sanity, but what a banger to return from.
I mean, they've set you up pretty well, right? Come on.
I mean, Pankilios died for this.
Poor Onset. He's out there somewhere.
He's taking a day off.
I'm sure he's fine. But we don't get a day off because we have an incredible game, and I think the Death started really well. I actually want to touch on some of the points and then kind of echo that. When we talk about expectation, Fnatic, I think a lot of people had high expectations for this roster, and they've actually met that mark.
I absolutely agree with what you said. They have exceeded expectations, and the bar was already so high.
It was.
Huge positive. 100 Thieves on the other side of the coin kind of been dragging their feet a little bit, right, in terms of the performance we've seen so far, not just the results at face value.
But this is a chance for them, right? This hasn't been spotted yet. This hasn't been noted. Fracture had not been put into the pool. Now, Fnatic has tape on everything else, it feels like. But we have to see how 100 Thieves look coming into this matchup. Are they able to keep someone like Durka, who's been a superstar, quelled, quiet? Let's find out.
No damage done on the way in here for Fnatic, so should get a clean plant. Opportunity to play this out as 5. The spam just not landed. Bang, almost actually having an opportunity over the smoke, but Fnatic will be able to stabilize. Actually, the 3-man clearance through tree coming through.
Time's on their side here.
Very deep hold from Fnatic here towards Arcade.
I want to see how that comes into effect on this pull back. 100 Thieves now trying to readdress the site. A little bit of utility work to begin with, but Durka, before all that utility crunched towards his position, he even gets one, gets to fall away, and now he's got backup. Certainly not alone anymore. Cryo with a good bit of damage, but the trade's effective. Fnatic still holding numbers. Asuna, that's perfect though! 2 big kills, and we're back down to a 2v2.
Actually, the volley landing here, so 100 Thieves have to try and take an engagement. Boaster will actually find Derek there with the volley, and actually the first one comes down, but Leo good for the trade. Back on stage and closing out the first round here for Fnatic. Get them on the board here on Fracture.
And my eyes are going to be looking at Leo, how he's performing here, obviously. Stepping onto the stage finally. One of the hottest prospects out of EMEA, looking wonderful in those first couple of opening games. But now he's with the boys, now he's on the stage. A little bit of elevation there.
And I agree with the point made. He can ride the energy, actually, of Fnatic performing so well. Now he's on stage, he can actually benefit from his teammates in that regard.
And speaking of benefits, I mean, Durka must be loving it. You get Leo and Chronicle to set you up, right? Like, what a combination.
What more
of
can you ask for?
And again, Durka's had one of those tournaments. It's hard to ignore his capability. So, again, my eyes will always be on him as well. But I want to see how Leo performs now he's on the stage. Different environment. Now, on the other side of the coin, though, we look at the purchase. It's extremely light. We have the Sheriff out there Asuna, but beyond that, it's just classic. So, again, for Fnatic, keep it clean. The fundamentals have been solid from them. And Boaster connecting towards Stella.
We'll find the opening. Bang. Tucked inside the smoke, we'll have to respect this in Canteen for the time being. And 100 Thieves did just retrieve the orb towards Dish. A little bit of a push out there just to clear. Hoping to maybe find a favourable engagement, but it'll be very difficult now with these weapons to dig Fnatic out of another post plant.
Yeah, let's see if they can at least make it look uncomfortable for them. It's pretty rough to make anything happen with this one, so it is just kind of suffer through. Even a late smoke for Boaster as well keeps them funneled in. Let's see if Derek can maybe set something into motion, but Fnatic actually starting to go hunting. Right here.
Boaster's pretty close to his orbital strike early on. A couple of kills here was huge for him. Just misses on the adjustment there. Asuna punished, but shouldn't be much of a threat left in this. You've got to be careful here to the widescreen Chronicle to clean things up. A clean start here for Fnatic. 4 survive. Boaster obviously only bringing that Marshall in. And even there, with him falling, he's 1 away from his orbital strike here in round 3.
Dreamy beginnings for Fnatic. You couldn't ask for anything more.
And if the trend continues, actually, the way they're playing some of these 100 Thieves have to show a little resistance here. Now with the orbital strike on, it's a huge factor to convert a post-plant situation here in the bonus for Fnatic.
I'll look towards that in this round. I do want to see the adjustment for 100 Thieves now. Do they commit a little more to the site? Do they try and take some space elsewhere? There's a couple of options. It's Fracture. You can really get creative with this. So looking at it now, that should be good information off the rip. Boaster and Leo should be noted. Maybe not catching the third, but that's more than fine.
There's the ult.
It's online.
Obviously with that purchase, even getting a Phantom back into this one. Keep your eyes towards Durka. Sat behind that trip. Up towards Dish right now. Is just Stella anchoring towards A site, actually.
Oh, a late walk.
I say that, Derek. Make his way back over.
But I quite like 100 Thieves trying to take a bit of space here. Not being completely dictated to, but that's an issue now. They have to draw back a little bit, or they have to double down and commit towards this. It looks like they want to commit, but there's a bit of a trap set here. Boaster and Alpha are both waiting around this corner. The patience could pay dividends. Lovely work from Cryo. Boaster now removed. That's the ult off the deck, and the strike now down.
Apa? Apaan?
Here, but Asuna sharp. We'll find another. Sturka left to find
Wah, seru nih Ben ya.
Luckily escaping.
Nggak ada, Kadiki lagi ambil makan.
Yeah, this is beautiful. Really good round. That could have been so dangerous, but they made incredible decisions. Leo making it costly though. Walking away with only 2 rifles in this round. 100
Iya sih, seru-seru dik. 2-0 ini.
conclusions there.
Bangsat nih tukang somai. Gue motongin sendiri nih.
Conversion of that round for 100 Thieves, but
Gue motongin dulu
Somanya?
somainya.
Somanya nggak dipotong.
Nggak dipotong.
Lah.
Apaan nih 2-1? Apa?
Mendingan gue kayak gini atau kayak kemarin Ben ya?
proper
Kayak
weapon
gini ya?
here, but we'll
Kayak gini
actually
gimana
see
tuh?
it drop.
Gue belum lihat.
Of a judge, we'll see actually if that becomes a factor here. The pings, I'm not sure if this is
Oh, terserah lu dah kalau gitu mah.
a little bit towards A main.
Banyak juga segunung. Iya, gue motongnya sekecil apa tuh.
Beautiful.
Ya! Ya Allah, Cryo. Ya Allah, keikat. Ya Allah, sedih banget sumpah itu. Pasrah. Makan, bro. Asuna loncat.
Stella now trying to get something done in a 2v4 ahead of the spike being planted, and the paranoia amounts to nothing. Stella though,
good position.
the first spike and get a second as well.
Yeah, Spike now down. He can actually play this one out. A 1v2 that's not impossible. It's just difficult.
Ini GG already ini Sen.
Leo, I don't know how far off from his he would be here, but we are now about 7
Lihat,
seconds away
ice
from a
block-nya
little bit of
Fnatic
get
dari Ben.
back online, and Stella gets to play the timing. 40 seconds to try and
Emang
make
ya?
the right decisions. Can
Map
we
dua
sort
Fnatic,
out these
ice block.
players? There's the committed utility. Nothing noted close by.
Kemarin,
actively facing
si 100 di ice block aja hampir comeback kan, kesusahan kan.
It's a tough cross, no smokes here, but it looks as if
Yeah.
Stella might just allow
Waktu lawan EDG.
a position here.
8 HP.
Scrap that.
He's only got 8 HP
Loh,
to
tapi
work with, but his Boaster against
menang
full
sih.
HP. Light armor, Boaster's good for it.
Halo nih player yang berjanji pada like adik-adik ya.
Fabulous attempt from Stella.
Tadi match yang pertama
Beautiful
apaan
little
Ben?
set piece there
Match
towards
pertama
Sand.
Navi
Just
Leviathan,
to find a
Navi
freebie
2-0.
on the opener. Great conversion of the orbital strike.
Navi Leviathan.
Stella making it interesting.
Navi
He's
banget,
been a
Navi map
factor
2-nya
in
gila.
so many individual rounds for 100 Thieves, but this is the sort of thing you love to see from Fnatic.
We always called them kind of the
Ini
mad
sih.
scientists. Always came up with
Pasrah.
little pieces. Some of them worked incredibly well for a long time, but that lovely little pocket play to come out with.
And I had even to say this as well. Obviously, we've seen Fnatic perform very well here in Sao Paulo. It's been a long time since we've seen them lean back towards that kind of choreographed set pieces. I mean, even think back to their split performance, right? It was a very minimal utility, double duelist composition.
I
Awas,
like seeing them kind of lean towards that, but then also seeing the other side of the coin, the adaptive play against Furia, was kind of the
Ada yang baru tahu ayam
Ada yang dislike 5 biji lah, emang kelihatan ya. Nanti 2-0 kah? Harusnya 2-0 ini. Harusnya.
100 Thieves have to make a go of something here. You're not going to take traditional fights, so try to be proactive. Maybe trying to isolate that split we've been seeing going towards B. Obviously,
kalau
we
100
note it,
nggak
Fnatic,
bisa
they're not there.
Ambil fraktur harusnya 2-0.
I was going to say, should be able to figure this out. About now with Asuna.
2-0 banget.
All these sounds.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Alpha. Stella?
Stella's just filthy right now. Leo, great conversion on the second. Needs to back away and play his life. Might need some support in this. Derek
Leo.
should be able to get a rifle out of it at least, but then find some more impact. Okay, he needs someone else with him. He needs someone to do something here. Asuna does have utility to play with, as does Bang. There's some danger in this round. All of the kind of post-plant positioning is deep on the site here. Just posted up. Durka delivers. Derek now down. Bang on the other side. Does the rifle get filtered through? Yes, it does. But again, time. It's ticking, Mike. They're running out of it.
Awful lot left to do here. So they might even just try and hold on to it.
Ada pakai extension, oh gitu.
Enggak ada. Mati dong.
Exit. Boaster will shut it down, and it's getting closer and closer to another ultimate already. After clutching out the previous.
Kalau kemana Pratik dong, Bang.
Fnatic starting to stretch their legs a little bit here. 100 Thieves have to keep the economy in control. Do have the showstopper, have the 0 command. Cryo actually onto the operator now.
Be nice. Want to see how he tries to make that find impact in this. Fnatic have felt
Makanya bumbu kacangnya tuh udah pedes gitu loh.
seems irrelevant to 100 Thieves being in their way so far.
Gak perlu pakai sambal lagi.
Perfect. And as
Nggak ada tukang somai di sana, Cong.
Boaster just 2 away now
Ada
as
tuh
well.
yang ada jam
So that early
segini.
investment, it's only worked out
Yang di grab-grab gak ada.
in the correct manner.
Nggak ada.
Looks a little indicative of maybe an early challenge on this, but Asuna decides against it in the end, sits back a little deeper. Fnatic testing the waters.
I was going to say, Cryo's trying to thread the needle on that deep angle. Outside arcade, might even explore a little bit here with the boom box.
Ya.
Only Leo on the other side as we can see. Do 100 Thieves drift into underpass here to prevent the lockdown?
Challenging Durka, who seems all too aware that that could be their goal, their intent, their want. There it is. He is the guard, though. He is on duty, and Asuna is on the other side.
Iya, timing.
Jump spot there. The flash is good, though. He can't swing the strike.
Di ulti. Di ulti.
Stick gets it. Trade 1-for-1, but Cryo is the end line there for that. Does get detained, but they do make it out in time. No threat to follow. But on the other side of the map, we noted Leo was the only one there. He was the only one who could have stopped any deeper exploration, but he holds the back line, and now too, Derek and Cryo. Operator still in play.
See, actually, with Leo taking the rope across, that's going to pull Boaster away from B site.
Nah, ini OP-nya Cryo nih.
Conscious that Cryo's here, and he does have the showstopper. Something to prevent that plant going down. Now, when does Chronicle
30 seconds left.
give away some sound? Actually, I was thinking there, if Boaster was going to try and
Fake.
fake with the smokes, but...
Oh, the timing.
I mean, Derek's in earshot. He's
Dimakan fake-nya. Dimakan fake-nya.
That's
Enak.
a dead man walking. Straight away, Cryo, unaware of the potential of San, just waiting patiently, and now the pendulum swings. The spike's going back to B, and sadly for Derek, what are you meant to do? Wrong place, wrong time. Fnatic selling them a fake perfectly, working off the back of the success that Chronicle had. It's a free plant.
Derek does have the fault line back. Chronicle has a fault line of his own here. Got to win this one out, get a little closer, but Chronicle will shut that down. Fnatic 5-1 lead here. Fracture.
When's the timeout coming for 100 Thieves?
You got to stop the bleeding. I was talking about the economy starting to get out of control. They're just going to start cycling ults again now. And some big ultimates available for an execution here. Again, the intention there, bang on the money from 100 Thieves.
Not wrong at all, yeah.
Coming down, slowly pushing towards. Again, they were so conscious that there was going to be some kind of pinch to obtain underpass control, but it was only Leo who tucked into that position so late. It forced 100 Thieves to clear so much of bridge.
Patience, that discipline.
Sahur bang, iya sahur.
Fantastic as well. That's why I've always been impressed with him as a player. Yes, he's had his flashy moments, but I feel like he's one of those rocks that just gets you that one kill that is so valuable at times. Doesn't get overheated.
Magic jadinya nontonnya gimana, guys?
Play anything. Really collected and calm player.
What is
We
it?
called the timeout, and I think 100 Thieves realizing this one's getting out of hand. I'm a little worried, so I don't know how much they're going in the bank for this one, because again, to my eye, the untrained eye, of course, to an extent,
nontonnya
Fnatic
gitu dia.
are looking really good here, Mike.
Yeah. And unfortunately,
Go put, grab put.
Very few positives even in the losses here, other than trying to prevent that previous, again, good read on the lockdown. Things crumbling apart. Fnatic actually set up to deal with it very, very well. Maintaining composure. And with things like that early round with the combo for the orbital strike, 100 Thieves are going to be so paranoid if Fnatic have anything else cooked up to kind of slow down any aggression.
So we're weighing heavy on the back of their minds, and the one thing that 100 Thieves really stood out to me with was their scrappiness, that like true underdog danger that they've had, but I'm not seeing it here.
Well, it's tough as well, because with this composition, a double initiator for Cryo on the Rage, you're thinking, this is fantastic.
Cool,
let's see 100 Thieves open around up here, but it's at the point now of this half where it's almost like, yeah, guys, we got to drift back a little. You know, let's look for some reads, let's try and get some information as opposed to committing to fights. Which is why we're seeing them kind of tucked in, anticipating these site hits. Again, a solo A-site anchor here.
And Bang's been having a rough series so far. Hasn't had that great start. He, a little hot and cold. We saw him being an absolute hero. I think it was on Icebox, but then also a couple of quiet games. So finding that consistency difficult, but you can see the utility pour. He's found a corner, a cubby to stay alive in, but bet your bottom dollar that gets checked. Everything poured in, but no commitment until now. Flying through towards sand.
Fnatic look like they're going to commit regardless. Actually, Bang still finds one though.
That's huge. A little bit of chip damage is good. Take away Durka, that's not bad. Point man now gone. Here comes the return. They want back in. They don't want back in.
Balikin lu Krayo.
Desperate to find a pixel out of place, but the plant's coming in. Sends it, doesn't find it. Lou, in the meantime, cut down Asuna, and now the player advantage sitting with Fnatic. Make it scrappy, make something happen. Alpha's not letting it. It's 3v1 and Stella's been golden, but not now. Fnatic put a whole lot into that though. Blind ults almost. It was just everything in, maybe in case of a stack, but
again, desperate to secure. Yes, obviously the purchase wasn't there from 100 Thieves, but I think the threat comes through. Reaction. Yeah. Bang finds the kill. The show's about to come through. Guys, secure this round. I think Cryo's so unfortunate. Even after that counter-rolling thunder comes through, he's then stuck in a smoke. He can't even get out of it. He has to post the
besok
ultimate
siang
somewhere.
lab dah. Besok paling sore bisa ranked dulu, malamnya hutan. Boleh.
Can't close the gap.
Okay, early information. Do they get the read this time? What do 100 Thieves want to do with this?
Besok kita ranked
That's good though. We want to see this double flank challenge Alpha here towards Tree. Bang previously noted on this position. I think actually Fnatic throwing the same reveal, so if the awareness is there.
Hari ini berarti part 3 rumah teteh.
But turret gone at least. A good indicator as well. No car popped on the back of that contact.
Poster? How's he found Bang like that?
Like I said, he was noted with that reveal previously.
That's such great work, and they're completely negating Asuna's presence. He wants to find one of these players, and Chronicle just threading the needle so perfectly. Now the flank's coming into effect. Leo put on the triangle.
Leo.
Combination. It's never a fair 1v1 right now. Crow is winning out as best he can, but he's the last man alive.
27 HP as well. Can't even commit to a follow-up engagement here. This is looking so good from Fnatic. Again, just the awareness to hard clear that angle of Bang. Noted, I think, pistol round actually was when he didn't deal with that reveal immediately. It pinged him out. The poster's already got the read on this. Knowing he's stacked up, Cryo going to be looking to save this weapon.
Oh shit.
He's trying to clear it. Cryo. It's done for. Boaster, gotta say, I'm impressed so far with this look from Fnatic. From an IGL perspective, they are calling fabulously. They've got really good just heads up Valorant right now. It's what, 5 on the trot? There hasn't really been an answer. And yes, some of these rounds are scrappy, but the economy is so just well-rounded already. 7k on Boaster, 5 on Leo, 7 on Chronicle. There's no threats anytime soon to even the money. I'm worried for 100 Thieves. That timeout didn't do much for them here.
Even in rounds like that, you want to see them drawing blood at first contact. Ahead of that execute, but just a couple of gunfights not going their way. Unfortunately, two massive win conditions for 100 Thieves in my eyes. Derek and Bang not having too much of a good start here.
Challenge. This could be the threat we want to be seeing. A little bit more disruptive, but it's handled. Again, this is with Sheriffs. This was on the 4-5, but they're getting in their face and they're trying to make it work. Alpha controls the exit. He reads it well. It got a little threatening, but it's still 3 standing. It's still around for Fnatic.
Dikasih main alternatif asli.
Scores at this point. 100 Thieves in this first half.
Derek masih ada di login, tinggal nunggu main Derek mah tanggal 8.
This round I did.
Tanggal berapa sih? 3 ya? Gue lupa.
This is the one that really saves the half. They have to win this. You talk about saving the half being either an 8-4 or a 9-3 scoreline.
Feels very different.
Yeah.
It really does. Now, look.
I'm looking for the same thing again though here with the lockdown, whether or not Fnatic actually, the benefit of conditioning.
Now or,
if they're going to anticipate once again this paranoia on the side of 100 Thieves about that lockdown. Yeah, 100 Thieves backing away this time. They do not want to engage it. But they faked the steps. So this is going to pull an extra.
Apakah Hiko lihat match ini? Pastilah nonton lah kayaknya.
They're playing filthy mind games. Because they're going to hear these steps, right? So they're going to think, okay, lockdown's on the way. And it may be. But it's all for a fake towards A. But they haven't over-rotated. There's 6-3 players somewhat close by. So, again, It's worked somewhat well, but it hasn't had that full effect. Asuna is still here.
He's in such a dirty spot as well.
Nungguin di
So Raddy,
situ.
this could be the absolute.
Aim getar nih.
Where's the resistance for 100 Thieves? It's not
Tiga.
essentially traded. Where's the rest of the
Tengah
boys?
util,
Though?
bah.
Where's 100 Thieves to challenge his cross? It ain't happening. Spike's not over just yet. Cryo needs to be warded away, and he has been. The pain shell pushes him out of place. But the spike now on the site. The time should be in Fnatic's hands.
Let's see.
They're pushing it.
Going for the pre-take.
Yeah, this is huge. This is dangerous, but look at the util. Set into motion. Durka just capitalize on it. Chronicle, wondrous work. And again,
Yeah.
down. Derek makes such a
Ya
valiant attempt, but there's just so
Allah,
many
kenapa nih
bodies.
100 dipocok?
Fnatic, I mean, a couple of scary moments again, but 9-1. Mike, you know what? I get scared whenever I cast Fnatic because as soon as they feel favored, they falter.
As soon as we open our mouths.
No, it's a classic Fnatic thing. The second you think, right, this is the Fnatic,
Bisa
this is the
nggak kalau
super
gini
team,
wah nggak tahu
cool,
dah.
no threat, you'd have a game out of nowhere where it looks atrocious. But this is the cleanest I've seen them.
Yeah, there's very few mistakes. This is so painful for 100 Thieves as well. I mean, Aston is in a position where you can't play trigger discipline in that
No,
corner.
you
You have
have
to
to- you
commit
have
to the
to fight.
first. He can't then stay in the corner and look for a second. He has to wide swing here. A little bit of aggression actually from 100 Thieves initially. First time we've really seen them actively take space. Force Fnatic back the other direction, but
Look at
there's
the
nobody
reaction.
here on A side.
And Leo, I wonder how much they kind of read into this. Yeah, they should have the full clear on site. It won't be dealt with either. So again, very indicative
Alpha.
that there's no presence. And Alpha, this position, does find one in a second. The Turkish superstar, the king.
Oh my God, yang belakang dulu dong yang mati.
It's a 1-2 punch. Some of the heaviest hitters in
Ya
EMEA
Allah.
just shattering 100 Thieves.
Saya jadi tak tega nih.
And Stella again. Good luck. Maybe you'll
nggak
get
tega.
close, but you got 5 to get through.
Jadi kasih main nih.
Nggak
What a
ngelawan.
phenomenal half from Fnatic so far.
Udah bang.
And like I said, it's not even as if 100 Thieves were overstepping the mark. They're not making a lot of mistakes. Fnatic are just punishing everybody that commits to an opening engagement. Flooding sites.
This is going to be pretty soul-crushing for 100 Thieves on map 1. This is their map choice, and you're walking into a classic map for Fnatic off the back of this.
Mati lu.
Does Stella get to stay alive? No, he doesn't.
Yeah.
Loses out as well. Full still standing. Ult's now on the cusp. I mean, Fnatic, they can do no wrong, Mike.
What was terrifying is actually, yeah, the position to have Leo and Durka's ultimates here. And actually, with that investment in the previous, just to get some rifles in, 100 Thieves desperate to try and convert anything. I mean, at this point, even themselves, they're looking at this as a lost cause in this first half. The Guardian, one rifle in the hands of Stella, but SMGs to round this out. Possibility for Cryo and Derek maybe to get their ultimates online.
Ooh, didn't ping Alpha. Oh dear. Oh dear. Nice shot from Cryo. Could have gone way worse. Gets to keep his life. 1-1 trade and away we go. Sight now going to be pressured but halted for a moment. Durka not going to work off the back of that.
Durka just catching Chronicle's Rolling Thunder. I think the intention there was to explode on the back of that reaction to the dish engagement. 100 Thieves stabilized for the time being. Bang and Stella haven't drifted away.
No. They've been stubborn in rotations and it's actually benefited them a couple of times to at least have a somewhat of a fight. Obviously, end goal didn't really net them many more rounds.
Orang disnya ngapain ya?
Nice little paranoia. Once again, trying to slow it down by a
Itu
couple of
orang yang
seconds
di
for that
A-nya ngapain
rotation.
orang dis?
Durka going to pop the ult. That's Stella gone. And now they're going to note one towards tower. Bang! How much can one man do? He's got 2 kills so far. He's struggling to make this count. Takes a whole lot of...
Mati.
He has to eat it. He
There's
has
nothing
to
he
eat it
could
because
do.
of the paint shell.
There's no
the
escape.
utility is just fantastic from Fnatic.
It's so
in every
choreographed.
scenario.
Everything is
Raya ulti.
fabulous. Cryo
Wah!
dead. Durka buries him.
Bau
Derek, the last one
ulti
alive
jelas ya.
yet. Oh, put the knife away, Boaster. Bounding forward, but 3 more to get through for Derek. The firing squad's not going to let it happen. Fnatic look formidable here. There's no 2 ways to paint this.
13-3.
They look like the super team we've been waiting for.
Yeah.
13-2.
100 Thieves, I think, obviously would be tested previously. This is the byproduct of that. Fnatic looking to just punish 100 Thieves in so many different scenarios. And the utility, yeah, call me crazy, we're talking about it again. The utility from Fnatic back to its glory form.
And that's
Apa
how we're
yang
gonna
mana,
end this
Ben?
for the half back to the
Yang
desk.
kemarin aja tuh. Gorilla.
Mana sih?
Apa?
Apa namanya?
Thank you very much, Pansy and Hyper.
Yang
Fnatic
namanya ya?
Ball are dominant
Gorilla
from
Pot.
round 1 and they did
Joby.
not stop until the end.
Yeah, we're just cursed on
Joby
fractions.
Gorilla Pot bukan sih?
Two level maps is
Iya,
just
yang
ridiculous.
Gorilla
And yeah, I think this is a solid start from them. They had a real good game plan right off the bat. And,
Yang 1 kilo
I
itu ya,
mean,
Jik ya?
everything was working really well. I mean, the first
1
round,
K,
that
pokoknya
really
1 K
that
seingat gua.
1-4 from Boaster. We just
Gimana
had
sih?
a
Bedain aja.
chance to look at it right now. There's the C's going over top. They're planning around the breach raise that 100 Thieves is playing. And I guarantee you that's never something that Cryo's really gone into. And he just gets ulted stuck to the tether.
Yeah, it's such a difficult round to play against. Fnatic had a
money.
great game plan. But I also felt like there were moments where 100 Thieves had the right idea. This round, for example, they preempt the Killjoy ult, walk underpass initially, but then Fnatic, when going for that play, despite walking into a 3-man stack, react to some
Holder.
really strong utility. That Killjoy ult never gets broken, and Leo's just holding on the other side, ready for them. Fnatic was so well coordinated and so quick at reacting to whatever 100 Thieves did.
Gorilla
Yeah, a
Pot
lot of that
ini
coordination I
large
think came down to the IGL.
large
BCK, you
XL
know, you
Gorilla
mentioned
Pot
him
tripod
already.
Gurita
What
stand
do you think of
kamera
his
DSLR
performance so far here
plus
and what
folder
Fnatic are
tapi
able
kami
to do?
era bisa
Mending
buat
yang
apa?
gede sih kalau kata gue enak.
Ada yang bisa HP juga.
Yang gede lebih enak nih, lebih awet.
Yang buat HP
Like,
dong.
every rotation they were doing the map,
Iya, yang
like,
gede.
he smokes, he's a chili, he was
Salah sih.
like even being able
Bener
to
yang
use
itu
his
yang buat
ult
kamera yang
to
gede.
get sometimes for his team to get to the side while the other team was
Tapi
like,
atasnya ganti kan? Kan atasnya
Iya.
bisa dicopot-copot.
retake and stuff like that. They
Yang atasnya
could.
doang.
So I think
Atasnya
Doser
bisa
did a
dicopot-copot.
really good job there.
Yeah, and I really like as well the
Mana?
ult economy that this guy is like
Buat nyantolin HP lu nih.
ulted twice, I
Barangnya
think,
buat apa
right
ya?
now, and one of them was that set play. Actually, 3 times. The 2 times on the A side as well. I remember round 2. He's literally pushing with the
kamera ini,
Marshall
man.
to get eco frags, knowing 100 Thieves is trying to die to the
Ya
spike.
tapi ada yang
That's
bisa
the type of
diganti
big brain
gitu
stuff I want to
atasnya.
continue to see out of
Joby
Boaster.
nggak sih kemarin tuh namanya?
Big
Oke,
uphill
oke,
battle
betul
for
ini.
100
Joby deh
Thieves
kayaknya.
here. Pansy and
Kayaknya iya,
Hypog.
bener,
Do we
Joby.
believe in miracles?
Joby.
Mana coba linknya?
Iya, Jubi.
Oh iya ini
I
300-an
almost
kan?
got a tattoo last time I committed to a score
Mana coba linknya?
so I'm probably gonna chill on that a little
Hujan
bit.
badak.
But
Wah, hujan
this is,
badak lu nggak kena
like,
tiban.
Woi.
This is what it is.
Sabar,
It's a
dibilang
level 1.
sabar,
Fnatic are
nggak
playing some of
sabarnya.
the best
Tapi
Valorant
mainnya
we've
ya.
seen. A fair amount of time, at least from them. I mean, this is
Link.
high caliber Valorant
Sabar.
here in front of us.
From one team, yeah.
Teriak.
Oh.
I mean, I'll go.
You,
there.
Bener teriak ya?
you've been in the den too long.
Yeah.
You come out
The
vicious.
Slug Club has me jaded.
Ini
But like I said, there was a couple
Iya.
of scenarios where the
Emang.
setup for 100 Thieves looked like they are
Kan
going
Ben,
to
atasnya
parah.
bisa
win.
diganti.
Those gunfights just weren't winning.
Ya udah mau
Gak jadi punah tuh badak kita di dunia asli.
It spirals out of control.
Coba telepon
Hujan badak, bah.
Iya,
Okay.
ini Cila
Look,
tanyain
if
dulu.
it's ever going to be a turnaround, if it's ever going to be a good game, at least in map 1,
Oh,
it has to start with
betul,
his
betul,
pistol.
betul.
Fresh starts,
Oh, Durga.
fresh half. And a
Anjir,
heavy
malah.
scoreline at the top of the screen. But
Ini
Getting a
yang
little
buat
bit of contact
GoPro, ada yang buat
towards
HP, sabar. Oh, tanyain
Tree.
dulu.
They're drifting away from this. Look at what's waiting in A-Hall. Fnatic
Mau
have
Cila yang
3
tanya
players
apa
ready.
kamu yang nanyain?
Chronicle ready as well. With the
Yang
flash
tanya
and the
coba.
swing, it couldn't be
Yeah.
better once again.
Completely. I was going to say, untraded first blood here. Leo actually double dips. The Nano Swarm going to slow down, remove any further threat here. That's the spike noted now. Durka here with the pinch from Tree. 2 members of 100 Thieves left coming back through.
Bener kata gue nih, GG already nih.
Got to find something here.
Ya gitu
They're
kan
so
anjing
paranoid.
11.
Ini
Tiga.
konyol
Fnatic
banget
have
ini.
drifted completely swapped
Sebenarnya
sides.
Fnatic.
Yeah,
juara
looks like
dari
the
dulu
first
masih
half
Ben?
again.
Iya. Tapi ada
Gara-gara
aja.
flash doang anjing salahnya.
You've got Fnatic
Yeah.
playing
Yang dulu yang waktu itu ya,
hyper-confident,
yang
very
pas lawan
aggressive,
Sentinel tuh.
taking correct
Lawan
fights.
Sentinel itu
Nice little
final.
setups. Leo
Aduh.
reading it correctly, just a little off on the timing here.
Flashnya siapa ya? Gue
Players
lupa
in
deh.
that smoke, chip damage done. Asuna feeling the brunt
Si-
of that. And Leo,
Siapa
he just
siapa
wants
namanya
to
tuh?
feel out that stage himself.
Depannya D ya?
It's 12 in
Apa?
the blink of an eye. This game,
Depannya D bukan?
it's
Siapa nih kayak
one-sided
gue?
Di
to
Masik.
D, basically.
Emang gitu?
Kayaknya di
Sini
Masik.
bagus.
in the mix here.
Kayak ini bagus deh.
Bukan. Mystic,
Try and
Dik.
make a stand, but that is a
Oh, Mistik ya?
Mystic anjing. Yang rada keribu kan si Mystic.
Iya, badannya gede ya?
Talk about aggression and
Mystic
stuff on
tuh
the side of
zamannya
Fnatic. It's
Doma kan ya. Mystic Doma.
not a conversation
oh,
we're
iya,
used to
iya.
having
Pernah di
on
Doma.
maps
Iya.
outside of maybe Haven.
Sure.
Oh iya yang kenanya Doma,
They
bener.
are willing to double down on some of these opening engagements.
Kak Diki,
Hah?
nanti
Like I said,
Karena
tolong
dong,
lihat
iya.
yang di
Back it
WA.
Apa tuh?
Bagus gak sih kalau yang itu?
damn good.
Lihat Sian, ada
Time
yang
and
aku
time again.
kirimin baru.
Even
Chen.
just for confidence sake, a
Iya,
little bit more
ini
damage
dia.
would be lovely, and it's just not
Gua
happening.
nggak tahu aku kalau yang ini mah.
Bloody
Tapi modelnya model baru sih
hell.
lucu.
It's all gone
Iya,
wrong.
lebih apa ya? Daripada yang bulat-bulat gak sih Kak Diki?
Bang, left to try
Kalau Kalau yang bulat-bulat enaknya bisa di mana aja. Enaknya
Tapi
bisa
kalau
kayak
ini
di
kayak
pohon.
sama juga sih sama yang ini.
Where's that spike?
Lem bulat-bulat enaknya bisa di ban mobil.
Well, the run remains untarnished.
Dah GG, tidak ada yang perlu direak.
GG bro.
Rayo mati sama bom sendiri tadi tuh gue lihat-lihat ya.
Mau kedua.
Kedua icebox.
Harusnya udah ini ya.
Iya ada magnetnya tadi di bawah.
Magnet?
Iya magnetnya di bawah.
Coba sekarang lu Cil cari itu.
Nih Shen lihat.
Aneh nggak ada magnet.
Sabar. Nih Kak Diki yang ada. Sabar ih. Tuh Kak Diki. Kak Diki juga.
Floor tuh.
Yang ada magnetnya di bawah.
Kerang anjing di mana ya,
Masih tuh
Lu harus
hutan-hutan.
bikin ininya dulu, pondasinya dulu.
Aduh si ngentot gue lupa lagunya anjing nih orang sehari nggak bisa Spotify.
Udah lihat? Shen?
Sabar ih.
Lihat.
Ini.
Lah udah bau dateng. Emang lu bau sih?
Joby grip tight 1 GP magnetic impulse.
Baru satu map kan?
Bagus emang ini.
Tokopedia link mana?
Mahal juga ini sih.
Dua.
Lumayan deh.
Berapa?
Beda ini,
100.
beda yang ada magnetnya Pak
Oh,
sama yang enggak.
Ya lo magnet. Mau ditempel-tempel.
Ya enggak sih, enggak juga sih, siapa tahu. Kan
Lucu
Cira
juga
kan
sih
pilihan
magnet.
doang.
Di mobil bisa gak sih Dik magnet itu?
Iya lucu sih.
Emang
Naruh di
Lebih
mana?
aman.
Emang bisa. Kan di mobil, emang mobil di bagian mobil ada kayak bisa ditempel.
John kamera store.
Yang kecil gitu. Gua bikin dah. Tidur dulu ya.
Terjual 26. Ini Joby kayaknya banyak yang beli dah.
Iya ya.
13.
Kayak emang bagus Joby sih.
Ben lah. Lu udah nggak jadi penyepong lu ha? Udah mulai insap apa bagaimana lu? Udah nggak jadi penyepong kamu ya? Ini like dulu loh.
Ini dari mana sih suara dari Kak Diki ya?
Apaan? Ose?
Iya.
Iya.
Lagu.
Kecilin aja.
Fokus build dulu nih, jadi builder.
Cepet bener 2-0 semua. Iya nih. Emang gua disuruh main hutan abis ini guys.
Ya, tapi nebangnya ngebelakangin base ya Ki. Ngaruh soalnya jatuhnya. Tapi nggak tahu ya bisa rusak apa kagak. Kalau pohonnya jatuh ke arah ini.
Dia pengen makan lagi.
Bener-bener kayak rumah itu. Yang kata nih saya
Buset pakai kapak ini sih enak banget. Wah, bu.
Gerobak kayu nggak ada di sana forest.
Emang ada yang update guys.
Kalau mau beli akun follow yang trusted di mana? Saran gue sih di Discord anak-anak udah kayak di Discord Nugi. Di market digital tuh suka ada yang jual, di Discord gue juga suka ada yang jual kadang-kadang. Katanya di akun-akun yang IG trusted gitu ya aman, tapi berapa lama ada yang suka di hackback katanya guys. Jadi gua nggak tahu yang trusted di mana mah. Pinter-pinter sama hoki-hokian dah. Pagi Reja. Aku besok kelas jam 7, tapi sekarang aku nggak bisa tidur. Apakah kamu punya saran aku harus ngapain? Gak usah kelas, apa lagi? Ini gak usah kelas lah.
Tunggu ini dulu kali ya, tunggu rumah puannya jadi ya baru kita.
Paling nggak lulus ya kan? Skor berapa? 1-0. Kita lagi nunggu map 2 ya.
Woi, yalala. Yala. Ya lagi.
Akun follow Fendi di hackback. Nah, padahal Fendi udah lama kan?
Pakai bakaya gimana caranya anjing?
Padahal Fendi hacker, dihack juga. GTA Bang, nggak mau? Nama lu bukan penyepong?
Gua nggak tahu anjing cara bakayu.
Kalau beli aku sekarang ambil first emailnya kalau mau aman. Harus diganti emailnya. Tapi diganti juga tetap harus first email ya? Iya ya, harus sama first email ya, bener ya? Bang, pipa. Wah, gue udah seminggu lebih nih Reja nggak main pipa. Kapan ya? Masa baru week 2 udah bolos? Ya suruh siapa nggak tidur ya?
Pakai repair tool Gi, katanya Gi, biar apa tuh namanya? Biar nggak miring ya.
Kocak.
Apa namanya sih itu sih tempat
Itu lo stick udah.
Berisik yang minta pipa mending GTA lah. Mending gue main Valorant, gimana sih lo? Nggak bisa tidur karena kebanyakan tidur, kocak. Ya mana gua tahu kan hidup lu ya. Kalau gua tahu gua bapak lu. Ya Ben, kalau pipa nanti ya kita pipa lagi. Kita eputean. Mending widget, nah itu tuh saya suka. Kalau widget saya masih suka. Tegan first mate kenapa naik turun? Hah? Listrik naik turun nggak tahu dah. Gue sih segitu-gitu aja ya kalau IndiHome. Mau nyalonin jadi adek lu, jangan, hidup lu susah.
Jangan suruh nyari kayu Gi.
Bapak gue juga nggak tahu hidup gue Ben. Lah, jangan amat. Mending gua. Lihat dari atas ya kan.
Enggak, gue ngerinya nih pohon Gi, ditebang Gi.
Oh. Diki lagi streaming. Oh.
Jadi lo kayak angkat pakai stick.
Apa nih?
So, I mean, he was touted
Chronicle anjing banget, Dik.
one of the best players in 2021, definitely the best initiator for Gambit after that run that they
Dik,
had the first
anjing banget ya Chronicle. Masih nge-mute tadi anjing. Ya Allah, masa 2 tangan?
Lah iya. Ih, maksudnya. Apa tuh maksudnya?
Jago lagi. Kocak nih.
Ini kayak Tanjung Priuk anjing, banyak petikan.
Jadi ada kayak Beben minimal.
Oh Ben.
Jadi sopir dulu setahun nganter orang umroh. Nah,
Hack gua tadi ke hack.
Tadi itu apa namanya si Krayo Chronicle kocak anjing 2 tangan. Main aim lab tapi 2 tangan dia.
Oh, gimmick.
Jago si anjing.
Ini ada suara tusuk-tusukan mutan dari lu ya?
Iya. Gue lagi lihat OC.
Ini hidup.
Coba stick tancapin di tanah terus pakai lapak. Habis itu pukul terjadi spike trap.
Anjay, asunan. Icebox.
Nelpon call centernya bang, udah capek. Malah gue yang diteleponin, hah? Pengen masak tapi takut pas masak udah selesai matchnya, buset. Kalau masakin sekomplek iya bang. Kali gue udah hiperbola jam segini, buset. Udah mau main ya, udah mau main.
Ini.
Apaan? Oh, Mac dulu udah sampai.
It's winning on Icebox.
Yeah, and we have been waiting for this matchup, Asuna versus Durka, from before
Let's
this
go.
Thieves
Sabar,
squad
saya
has really
Judi
even
dulu
been
Pak.
formed. Asuna hasn't
Good
necessarily been having
100
the best performances, not only on this map, but others in recent times. But the last match, he just had a really strong performance. So I'm excited to watch these two. The problem here, though, is last map was a Durka diff, a Chronicle diff, a Leo diff, everything diff for Fnatic, and 100 Thieves needs to be much better.
Well, BZK, you were interested in what they were going to pick here in the Prime Gaming Agent Select, and it does feel like a very straightforward comp for Fnatic. Durka moving to the Jet instead of the Chamber.
Yeah, definitely. And the main thing is the difference between this patch that we're playing right now, Lock-in, and like the last champions, like the KO, the Chamber. So it does change a lot about how you get control of some areas in Icebox. And I just feel that this composition fits so well for Fnatic.
Yeah, and for 100 Thieves, it feels like they just have to shut down Durka. Before he was in Chamber Jail, now he gets to play on his Jet, which is his best role on his best map. This is going to be a really challenging one for NA's last squad.
Well, 100 Thieves, they have to bounce back here if they want to stay in this tournament. Pansy and Hypok, I hope you guys get a good game, especially since Hypok has just come back.
Aduh, lagi makan.
Oh, nggak lihat. Oh, nggak lihat.
Mana Ben?
Ada yang ciuman ya?
Iya.
Ini lumpia aja.
Iya.
Wonderful. Talk to me. Give me some
Cipok,
something to work with.
I'll huff a little
Kuning
bit.
dah paling.
100 Thieves are a 3-man team.
Loh bang kena time out. Gak tahu dah.
Done. That's
Kayaknya
all
siapa.
I got. Shout out Van Silly, by
Yeah,
the way.
I was about to say, you've been on Van's
It's a
Twitter.
fantastic point. The other things, this
mulai.
Yeah.
it feels
Wah,
like they're
saldo
going to
11
rely
juta
once
dolar
again on
nih.
something that just didn't go right for them on Fracture. Tucking into sides, relying on, receiving that first engagement, allowing conceding some space for Fnatic. It feels so uncomfortable to do with Fracture going the way it did. 100 Thieves need to show some of that determination that we've seen in previous series. I mean, the 11-11 thrifty on Haven, sticking the defuse, 12-11 on Pearl versus EDG. 100 Thieves have to ride that. And they have to have a confident start here on the first half.
They can set the tone. They start out on the attacking side here. Their map choice gone, crushed. But walking into Icebox, they're certainly no strangers to it. And a 3-2 split to begin.
Habis.
An early glimpse towards A, but no intent behind it, and no flank noted. That's the start. Cryo, but heading Alpha opens up some chances here. Will force the rotation, but there are still 3 players from Fnatic very close by, and Boaster willing to prove. What? Boaster, what
Dapat 2.
Wow.
Oh, what the hell?
Well, he wanted to stop the plant going down, and he's done it. 100 Thieves now forced to try and recover. They do still have the wall, but...
What's in that headband?
Kalau dinyalain
Someone check
smoke-nya
his
kan
headband
pasti hit ya.
because it's not normally.
Pasti.
There's something bizarre going on. Boaster just waltzed in and just kicked down the door of 100 Thieves. We're in the post plant, right? Now the pressure gets put a little bit further towards 100 Thieves to hold this. Durka's on the hunt. You've got Derek kind of on his own.
Wah,
as well.
bingung
That's
si Cryo
dangerous.
mau
Stuff's
nge-smoke
gone
mana.
down. Cryo's still standing. Derek and Cryo, you got to do something.
Wah, gue kira Kayo
Cryo!
mau
Wah, nggak jadi itu bisa itu.
Barely 30
Dia doang
HP
kan yang
between
nge-kill.
them, but it's more than enough to get the job done. Diffuses there. Fnatic strike
Bentar, saya mau
first.
naruh piring dulu nih.
I guess this could be nerves, but there's just no contingency there. Nobody's watching somebody make an audacious play like Boaster did, swinging around, capitalizing on the poison orb decay. I'm pretty sure, was there 2 people towards yellow? There's definitely one. There's definitely one.
I mean,
Yeah, you see Banks so late with the swing. Sorry, Derek was inside the poison orb as well. And the problem being, again, preventing that plant. So much of the time on the wall is burnt up. So actually, 100 Thieves don't even have that window in the post plant to actually take one engagement, then reset towards main. Big round from Boaster.
Huge. And you talk about tape. I mean, they've had plenty of glimpses at this 100 Thieves side. We hadn't seen Fnatic really rely into this map. Actually, a very limited map pool visible so far, in 2 wins so far for the vast majority of their opening games. So again, very small sample size, but this classically always suited them well. Let's see what 100 Thieves can make out of this.
Force purchase coming through for 100 Thieves as well. Desperate to try and stop any early momentum, maybe prevent a snowball like the first map.
Kalau di Icebox pasti
Site should be
cosplay ya.
theirs this time. I don't see much
Kata-kata
of a
anjing,
challenge on the
Stinger.
plant.
Iya.
So good start here. Can they somehow batten down the hatches? Any punishment on the way out? No. A little bit of chip damage. But Durka getting curious. Right in. Almost takes it down with the second time of asking. He gets it. A 4v3 now. Stella, Derek, and Bang. What do you have for this one? The wall decay is broken down and up and over the top again.
Tadi tuh sempet
Oh,
jatuh
poor
ya.
old Derek. This is going to be a tall task. First found. 3 more. That's a
Anjing, Derek.
great shot. But there's still 2 more, and it doesn't matter the individuals. Yes, doing a bit of damage, but that was a buy-in from 100 Thieves too.
Ini plastiknya kocak nih.
Desperate to stop this early progress for Fnatic, but
Gue beli
Panda
mojito
retrieved the
mojitoan
ball
cilong.
on, saved across for Boaster.
Yang
Thieves have to
plastiknya
ride
kecil.
this out with potentially Sheriffs, maybe.
Yang bikin pusing.
Gede plastik ini nih.
A little investment
Plastik apa nih?
behind it.
Basreng.
And the Thief last series loss was against Fnatic.
That's a stat.
That's kind of crazy, actually. Yeah, 100 Thieves' last series loss was against Fnatic.
Absolute kryptonite to this team, it feels like.
Artinya apa tuh?
It's an
7 series.
elimination game, right?
Yeah, it was. But to me, again, I think everyone looks at the
Iya, bener,
individuals
total
of
match-nya
Thieves and sees that
maksudnya
potential.
7-0 itu.
Iya,
You've
iya.
got some of the best
Total.
players, those
Ih,
kind
pernah
of
menang dong.
up-and-comers that
Pernah
could
menang.
prove to be absolutely fatal down the line. Just wait and see it all come together, but Fnatic seems like
Tapi
maybe a
kok
challenger
7
a
banyak
little too
banget
far
ya.
ahead. But
Dari awal
Back
banget
to
tuh.
the point I made previously,
Yeah.
in my eyes, Bang,
7 map kali
best
maksudnya.
controller in A. Again,
Oh
that
iya kali ya,
discussion
7 map,
has gone
7
on
map
long
kali.
enough now. Obviously, there's the separate with the meta changing around Cryo, but in my eyes, Bang hasn't had a bad event, but he's nowhere near his peak. He's nowhere near
Anjing, nggak bisa
that
dibuka
peak
dong.
that we've seen previously.
the day they figure it out, whatever it is, I don't...
I mean, the man's insane.
Yeah, no, watch their games back. If only, let's say you only tune in and watch the international events, fair enough. I don't blame you. They're good games. But watch these guys. Go back and watch that tape because you cannot deny that capability. And when they somehow get it to all come online at the same time and it all works at these sort of events, that's a team that can certainly cause so many problems. But it's not there yet. We're not out of the woods yet in this matchup. It could be soon, but a couple of Sheriffs, a Marshal. They did have a little bit of light armor too. They're eyeing up that B site. This time, I wonder if Boast is going to dare to be so audacious.
Ton of damage though with that snake
dapat.
fight. Unfortunately, the wall coming down so late that Asuna, I mean, didn't even get the wall down. Sorry, he had the wall in his hands there.
That's a huge punish. Stella and Asuna are now down. They're down to
Gila.
just 3, trying to
Udah
get
balik
a
smoke ya.
plant.
Drone sampai di situ loh.
Alphas
Udah
taking
balik
away
smoke
back
anjing.
in,
Iya,
get the plant
balik
down,
smoke.
But only a little bit of chip damage towards Alpha.
Buset dah bang.
And well, 4 standing. This is going to be a big call to action for 100 Thieves. This round has to mean a whole lot. That first buy that comes in, they have to start doing more.
It is, because then there's factors we
Apa
can
emang?
start discussing about the comp, right? You're playing against a player like Durka, who has just been playing lights out this entire
Ngerti
event.
nggak nonton?
Then we
Oh,
talk about obviously
Badri.
Cryo facing off against that as the expected, what we would have before we saw
Kenapa emang?
this composition. It's kind of a slow attack
Yeah,
comp
it is.
here. It leans towards that, and with no flash, it's so reliant on Derek and
And
potentially in
Todd.
that regard, Bang, to use their utility to force Durka out of these spots. It's just so hard for 100
Siapapun
Thieves to
yang buat
commit.
ngomen dilarang.
Unless they figure out where Durka's going to be with this operator, which, I mean, I wasn't even looking. He's got it online now, yeah. So it's going to be a factor from this round going forward. How 100 Thieves deal with this.
Bisa dibuka nih.
See what he does this round again. Same turret going to come in, but he's happy to take an early challenge.
Engkau kayak tetep ya.
So has been spotted. You can see 100 Thieves seeing quite aware of that potential that he does try and
Ben,
maybe add
kalau
some
misalkan
additional
taruh
rushes
killjoy
in.
di mapnya
Super
ada radar nggak sih? Kayak jaraknya
in
segimana?
the default, and
Ada.
allowing 2 to kind of explore through towards
Ada.
middle.
Ada.
Radar bulat cuman ngejangkaunya gimana? Pe? Radar dia ngelihat arah mana sih?
Oh, jangkauannya dong. Jangkauan killjoy.
Lovely shot from Cryo.
Kalau ngelihat arahnya
Udah
kemana mah.
Come up
Ada
and equalize. We'll find the
Kayaknya
kill off
ada.
the Bang.
Oh enggak ada deng. Ujung ke ujung iceblock bisa deh ini.
In a world of trouble, has to dig himself out
Dari
of this
garage
position.
tuh sampai
Does
ke
have
belt.
that TP to get away, but
Bisa tuh.
Durka, he's found Derek over towards B side. He's going to try and punish the plant, maybe?
Maybe a little off on the timing, but clears the close part of the wall. This one could still be tucked there. Asuna got away, made it back. And now there's Durka with the first glimpse. Spots one out by Yellow, but only sees Stella. And now a tap on towards the diffuse walls there. Asuna leans forward, takes down Bosto. Chronicle answers back, doubles down into it. And now just one
Habis,
alive.
bro.
Chronicle writing chapters of this victory already.
Apa itu
That's gonna
teman?
be all for Fnatic. This is
Apa
worrying.
itu teman ya?
Yes, they took down Bosto.
Gila,
Yes, they
teman ada.
succeeded in middle. But the answer was quick from Fnatic.
And that's the key word, quick. You can see immediately. I thought Durka was going to go and try and punish there. Honestly, they know obviously Cryo's position. They know that it's at least 2 that push towards Kitchen. Early on, I think Asuna sending some shots out at least, but the Killjoy turret being noted. They had no information on what was left elsewhere on the map. So I think the assumption there is he's planting solo.
Siapa sih Chronicle?
You can see immediately
Yeah,
they were
that,
ready.
yeah.
They were ready to
Gila.
try and punish.
Alhamdulillah bisa dibuka.
Boaster just
bangsat,
screaming
dengan-
for everyone to hang fire for a moment.
I gotta say, Boaster's been pretty cheeky with how he's been playing on this map, actually. Some really imperative kills for the side. Durka still patrolling over towards A.
Makan
Let's look
apa?
at 100
Lah,
Thieves'
siapa yang
attack.
makan ya?
This
Lagi
operator.
minum, Bang.
Drone available for Derek. Obviously recon burnt up already. Man, this round here, don't really want to see Durka exploring too deep. That's why he's on a very deep angle here. Asuna might be first on the chopping block.
Dia ngeliat di bawah, di atas.
Iya, Derek lagi yang kena.
Yeah, didn't get challenged from Nest either. Asuna was
Still off with the double swing.
Gak kena tangan kecil.
What is going on? They are lucky to be standing. Durka missing a couple of shots there, but I'm looking towards the rest of the map. Is there any slip through? It looks like Bang might have found a little bit of room to work, but it's minimal. But it has forced them to somewhat dismantle this stack.
Dan angin Bandung jam segini emang iya? Gue gak dengar.
Waterfall onto site. Gonna feel a bit of pressure here though, but the recon pole is gonna help him out massively.
Lagi.
Asuna, his trademark across the ropes. And another one.
Big boy shots from Asuna.
Okay.
Needs a couple more of those. We are into a 3v2. They've made this a little more possible. Maybe taming the aggression slightly, but Alpha does not care. They're flying in. Fnatic want him dead. Durka wants his crown. Remove the usurper away. And 5-0. It's not looking dangerous enough for me yet.
Gonna repeat the same statement I made on Fracture. This is,
Jakarta yang baru
in my
selesai, janji.
eyes, what feels like the swing round here for 100 Thieves. They have to start chipping away at this economy that Fnatic have built up already. Chronicle looking so sharp this map as well.
It's lovely, that little 1-2 punch. Him and Leo, the utility work so complementary. Just revealing they made that little push up. He never felt so alive. He was on an island to an extent. But no, the utility work just gorgeous to witness the purchases in.
Yeah, Fnatic have actually done a very good job at dealing with Derek's utility so
Lanjutaj hujan badak kali. Oh, lanjutaj. Ya bang, ya kali ya bang ya.
Again, this is the last thing you want to have to do against an operator. This slow creep around the map, desperately trying to figure out where he is. Again, with no flashes in this composition, so it really is if you can commit to clearing or forcing Durka off any of these angles.
They did find success off this last time though. Managing to catch Alpha on the swing off the back of the turret's contact, but this time not the case. There's a slip through mid that Bang maybe explored in the prior round. Sent it obviously a little deeper, now noting the rotation. That's going to be more players here. Alpha, good for one, but a quick punish on Bang, good trade. Now the site looking a little more open. Do they commit off the back? Yes, they do. 100 Thieves could be working their way up. I want to see if they follow through on this though.
Andra Oktoramon, and their people just doin lah. Udahan bos. Masih bos Okto sudah melempar popu ya. Selamat beristirahat bos To. Aduh suara gua habis anjing.
That's a problem.
Lockdown on lockdown. Hunter's Fury to try and deal with it as well. That's going to be posted in. Not going to be found just yet, but Asuna pays patience. It does get to. Now we look at what's remaining. A 2v3. Stella, Derek, Bang. The time is a huge element in this. The lockdown did catch one. That's Leo. A little unfortunate for him, making a little bit of a mistake here. Does get away still alive. Durka trying to best to keep him standing, but now overwhelmed.
Masih mau dipopin lo gila.
Finally make it on the board.
Gila lo. Sedang sih bos. Terima kasih Rio 8 bulannya.
100 Thieves, 3 standing. Yeah, to at least.
Well, coba pindahan si bos, sungai di like, biar FYP. Ya bos.
Fnatic not really going to feel the sweat after that loss, to be honest with you.
No, but I do like that they finally explored middle to an extent of that level of success. Bang finding that little bit of room, isolating Boaster, perfect. Love to see it in the actual ability to kind of springboard off the back. This one he's maybe finding that space across this map going forward.
Well, Durka's actually swapped out the operator here, so a real spanner in the works if 100 Thieves now have to deal with Durka digging a little deeper. for this opening fight.
Well, you look at the pressure that's on someone like Alpha A's shoulders right now, having to deal with kitchen, mid, any of that slip through now being exploited once. It's going to have an earlier lean potentially coming back.
Si bos tadi main ituan, Aryo main apa namanya? Main The Forest dia. Saya mau orbit replay, gak tau dah, belum lihat gua. Lagi suruh baton dia kan? Wah, gak ketahuan Cil. Satu, kabur lu.
Udah pasti ya nih orang luar nggak mungkin
over ya. Oh RP, kirain main itu dia. Main The Forest.
Selalu.
Iya, lagi main PUBG di live orbit, oh berarti replay.
Boaster playing so well and that big composure kept. And all of that advantage they had towards B is now gone.
Aim SR lu keren di Morbid, oh jelas. Gue bisa main 2 game sekaligus sambil nonton aja.
Oh, lovely work from Asuna though as a response. Desperate to fight for the site.
Oh.
Derek's now going to be noted. Okay. Doesn't get the same sort of capability to do damage on the flank anymore. That's going to be in the back of Fnatic's
Alah, timing dia lihat
joined by Alpha and now 2. Stella and Derek both potentially noted here as well.
Goodbye, bro.
Stella, what can you do about this one? He's got
wow, bisa lewat. Ya Allah, Jika dapat juga, Jik. Gak dapat juga loh, kesian banget.
Oh no. And that one felt like
wah, NA. Nerd Airport. Ini baru nih Nerd Airport nih.
Foaming at the mouth. Desperate to
Dari Bang Indo ada nggak? Udah pulang RRQ kalah guys.
I think after a round like that, you have to kind of get everybody back on the same page because
malah menjelang pagi dik, pagi Repo, terima kasih 23 bulan anjing, sebulan lagi lu ganti Repo. Ini abang-abangan kodok nih, gila. Kita lihat live chat Twitch.
Ini tuh semifinal Benator
terus. Apa?
Semifinal atau apa?
Semifinal kalau udah ini dong. Kalau udah apa namanya qualified. Ini hitungannya per 8. Nyari 4. Per 8 itu apa? Quarter aja kayak?
Iya quarter.
Iya quarter.
I want to see what their approach is though. Have they managed to find anything out?
Kamu dukung yang mana? Aku dukung Fnatic dong. Aku sudah mengebet $250.000 tuh. Anjas. Baru join boleh di like dulu kali. Ah. Suara gue habis.
I do want to see a response though from 100 Thieves. I think they've had a little bit of time now, right?
Ini sampai tanggal berapa? Sampai tanggal 5. Nanti ini kita ini hari terakhir nih. Nanti playoff-nya di tanggal 3. BO5 di semi kayaknya enggak dah. BO3 dah kayaknya ya. Gak tau deng.
I mean, you'll notice as well, Alpha has his
Gue belum lihat.
like literally his hands full in terms of
Benar.
what he's doing, but he's not really breaking a sweat. Again, the reads, the
15
rotations,
digoreng juga sama. Iya kan gue udah bilang tadi di awal GG already.
Sorry, Alpha is under any threat. There's a contingency in place. There's a safety net for it.
And if you do want to punish this, this solo hold towards B, you have to have so much intent and pace behind it because the rotations aren't slow. Alpha's there instantaneously, and Leo's the one swing through. But here's the other side of the map.
Udah biasa gue sebatan gratis.
Flaggingnya cepet banget ya. Gak bakal expect ini udah di sana.
Iya. Orang mereka belum masuk, ini udah nyampe. Coba sih. Coba sih dari ke yang nge-flank itu ya. Di semua kali juga. Anjing, di wall itu. Sama Chronicle di wall anjing Jik. Belakangnya iya bangsat. Gak boleh kabur. Iya, lihat kiri. Iya. Iya.
Durka puts him down, and Fnatic once again 3 still standing, doing everything correct.
Nah doang Ben, lu ngetik Ben doang.
Not going to be a buy on the board, on the cards here. Sorry for 100 Thieves.
Look at that, bloody hell.
Durka just pulling out.
Ini anda Bang Speed habis kena CR, mantap.
I'll updraft over B main.
Kocak deh.
It's the first time that we've not had
BO5 nanti direct slot. Oh, berarti semifinal BO5 anjing seru juga ya. Pantesan sehari satu anjing.
During the timeouts, Mini's obviously going to realize that, yeah, Boast
Kata
has been
viewer ntar gocek
isolated.
dah.
Yes, they've explored well towards middle. They'll probably double down on that. But now we see the challenge on this side of the map. That's different. Maybe they stick around a little longer. Yeah, Chronicle's feeling it. He's feeling confident enough. Does relinquish. Has to fall away. Stella was just tunneled. Oh, Darker snaps to Cryo's head.
Leo keluar deh.
The tunnel vision.
Wow. Timing ya.
Strides through the wall. Yeah, they're trading players, but where's the upgrades? Where's the space? They still need more.
Asuna slowly regaining some of that HP, but it's only going to be 20. A stinger in hand. Derek.
Di VLGG TBD ada 5. Oke. Ntar kita lihat ya.
Need to see some magic from him.
Biar semuanya melihat dengan seksama.
I think almost just going to wait another 15 seconds for Asuna's second heal. Or maybe not.
Apparently not, just drifting forward. Chronicle, happy with that.
Yeah.
Oh. Not like this.
Kocak.
Casternya cuman
Tommy's got you.
Gue pengen liat TFC di sumpah. Cuman doang.
Alright, ult-wise though, Asuna one away, Cryo one away.
W mau Omega dulu.
On the other side, actually, not too much to write home about just yet. Only another round to go.
Si Ose yang bunuh.
This is starting to look a little bit desperate, a little bit messy. Now that was a round with a little bit of a lighter purchase, so again, don't take too much stock into that. This is the buy round. This is the one with all the rifles that they need. It's the best attempt they're going to have until this point.
I mean, damage control at this point.
Show me what
damage
you got.
limitation at this point.
And look at the switch up though. Durka now onto the other side of the map. Again, maybe reading the potential. They want to try and pressure this side when they had the buy. And it looks like they are indeed swinging this way. Durka is potentially the guillotine, the blade, waiting to come down on 100 Thieves' heads. But we wait. We see if his patience pays.
How many is
it's
he good
only
for?
Durka. Boast is already over by A.
Kelihatan nggak sih itu kakinya?
Gak dicek.
They're all there. They're all there and they're all his. Durka is just
Ngentuk bisa dapet 3 loh.
3, dapet 3.
Jadi 100 tips sih
100 troll. Udah itu 100 troll ini udah.
Minimal drone kayak.
Minimal drone. Drone apa itu kayak apa namanya? Rekon anjing.
The rest of Fnatic.
Yeah, the rest of Fnatic now. Still got a drone to work with here from Leo as well.
It's arduous to watch.
Mainnya nyari tan semua anjing ini mainnya.
Strat Omen lu tuh udah ketahuan anjing.
Is this how it falls apart? An attempt from Bang, but it's only for one. And we're going to ask big things of Cryo here, and he has not got the answer. This is Fnatic.
Lu kemarin lawan EDG aja susah lu di sini lu 100 tip.
Yeah, a cut.
Dikasih Fnatic Icebox kocak nih.
Bro.
Thieves again going to be struggling for an NC with them. We'll see them just throw into the last few.
Ini sih udah kena mental ya, Dik.
Tapi gue gak expect mereka berani nembak ke bawah sih, Ben. Bener.
Lu kira bakal nunggu ya? Lu kira?
Gue pikir yang lewat 1 gitu loh.
Feelingnya kuat sih anjing turun.
Itu sih kayak kepikiran lagi tuh ramen aja sih. Kayak gak mungkin anjing orang ke bawah bang.
Iya.
Kalau masih dapat 1 doang anjing pasti harusnya.
Asli.
Duluan
Ben, siap.
Dirk is feeling like he wants to bully.
Cuma Fnatic lagi latihan, siap coach. Alah, siap.
Yep, and he's away. Right. 35 HP, but
Yeah.
that does get punished. Okay.
Di
Where
bawah
was that from?
Stinger wallbang, you don't see them very often. You've got to commit to the res here. Get 5 standing once again.
Ding bro.
So you want to see 100 Thieves really lean towards ending on B here, preventing. But actually, Boaster's managed to police the weapon away. So no upgrade on the back of the kill.
Really nice work. I don't know where he found the time or the space to do that. I thought they would have.
There was like 3 members of 100 Thieves there.
Yeah. Okay. The ult's going to come in. This should give them safe passage for a plant. First time in a while. They've been really struggling to get this down cleanly. There's been chip damage galore. They've Derek maybe looking for an opportunity. Boaster keeps his head down.
Loncat si Derek.
Jumps up for a second and
Lu
loses his
lagi
head.
mati ya.
The plant going to come in. Asuna.
Yeah.
Fnatic are not letting them plant. There's nothing going 100 Thieves' way now.
Ay.
Absolutely nothing.
Tilted nggak sih anjing kalau kayak gini mah?
Tilt udah ini udah tilted anjing.
100 Thieves had to scrape together a purchase here. We'll touch base with the ultimates, but the lockdown's the only positive. Cryo, if you can make a play, now's the time to do it with the TP. There's so many bodies here to remove that safety net of the wall going down. Asuna
Pakai wallbang semua ya lewat terus smoke.
Iya, terus smoke semua anjing.
It's uncomfortable viewing, honestly.
Stellar sampai cuma kill 1. Ayo cobalah. Perlawanan dikit, Bang.
Can't break ahead of this. 2 ults to play with. An attempt to be made. Chronicle, Alpha, everyone's here. This is way different. 4 players on the A site. Alpha gonna get contact off the back of the turret. Does he stick around now?
I mean, concern being 100 Thieves creeping towards B. If Boaster gets the sound cue, he's got the poison orb, he's got the nano swarm. He can delay long enough. The rotation's already coming through. Fnatic are going to be here to greet this.
Yang nonton ditarik sih pasti bernangis ini.
I quite like the Chronicle is also keeping someone on watch towards
Pendukung-pendukung
middle.
NA kan
Has been
kebanyakan.
unchecked on.
Oh
But
iya.
as we noted, it's pretty much all in towards B. This time,
Yeah!
He's alive. He is alive. He is alive and standing for now. Derek gonna try and at least keep some safety here. Boaster. Just be careful. Stays alive himself.
Gak bisa anjing ngasih apa langsung plan gitu.
There is still no plan to be
Harus
had.
dilawan dulu. Nah, satu.
That's Chronicle down.
Nano sama ini ya.
Iya, Nano sama
And now
Snakebite.
time's on their side. Durka has watched them. He is
Adu
keeping them
lockdown.
pinned here. Alpha by his side. The cross.
Ayo Bang, ayo
He's
Bang.
giving them a chance here.
So Boaster was trying to get a half there. Cryo going to find one into Alpha, but this lockdown might catch. No.
No, he's good. He's
No.
good. Leo and Boaster up against 4 post plant. 100 Thieves need to have this. They are
Boaster si
desperate for
percaya
Leo.
teman.
How much can you do? That's only 1 found. He needed more. Boaster 26 HP and time is
Nggak bisa.
Might be enough. Finally for 100 Thieves.
Oke, dua.
Draw the second round. But that's all they're gonna have.
Tadi 13-1 nih. Ini nambah 1 doang nih, Cil.
First map,
13-2.
the same discussion stands. Mountains to climb in the second.
Their work is cut out in front of them. We need to see a resurgence from 100 Thieves, or this one is all but done.
Kill 1 aja dari bot, hahaha.
Hebat,
Lah, yang kill dari bot kan Alpha aja, Berski. Emang si Stellar ya?
What is happening?
Apa gua giting?
Yikes. Just straight up.
Siapa yang mati sama botnya Stellar? Ini match berapa? Kedua.
Tapi kalau orang-orang NA pasti dukung NA ya, Ben? Gimana, Ben?
Biasanya sih gitu.
Coba
kita cek. Kita cek. 129.000 ditarik.
All I'm saying is I've never dropped
1 thief, 2 thief, 3 thief.
Hey,
Oh yang giting, Ben. Oke.
Iya, karena
Iya, mau nonton, Cil?
Si bisa.
Pescam-nya pescam.
Sen, Budi kamu kurang apa?
Oh, he said that when Sam.
S apa M?
Saitama Div.
Budi kamu pakainya ukuran apa? S ya? Iya aku M. Pas.
Masuk.
Gendut berarti.
Masa gendut? Serius panjang tangan doang.
Kan emang ngepres ya kalau bawahnya hoodie mah.
Iya maksudnya kayak nggak gede banget. Demi apapun. Enggak gede. Bilang. Kayak aku kira dikiriminnya S ternyata M.
Look at this from Chronicle on the half 14 and 4. It's just ridiculous, and I really don't think.
Si Chronicle sih mukanya lawak banget.
Not with the way they just play.
Well, is there a way back, BTK? Do you think 100 Thieves can bring this back? What do they need to do?
Mukanya lawak banget.
Especially after we lost the first match the way it was, and started the second match like lose by 10 to 2.
Kan angin gitu ya.
You are able to do
Emang ada kipas angin tuh bawahnya, lihat di bawah skor. Panas ya,
Iya.
Iya, panas.
Lampu.
Gak butuh hand warmer aja.
Iya, Boaster ya.
Boaster ada kamera langsung gerakan tambahan. Biasanya nyender ngentot. Secret level diturunin.
Never a true word spoken.
Yeah.
It ain't gonna be easy.
10 to 2. Dirk has almost dropped 20 in the half.
Light work.
Light work. Right. 100 Thieves, show me what you got. I mean, this is it, right? In the most simple terms of this game, there is no tomorrow now for 100 Thieves. It's this map, it's this half, it's this first round. It's now or it's never. You fall away. North America sadly loses the vast majority of its teams now, and they crumble under what is argued to be one of the super teams that we're going to see throughout this year at the very least.
Absolutely no shame in that. With the way Fnatic have played, there is no shame in this scoreline right now, but 100 Thieves have just been simply outclassed so far in this series. Have to make a stand here in the pistol round. Derek finds Durka.
The wall bang.
Big opener.
Get some confidence.
The wall bang belakang, Nes.
Get him feeling the game a little, because it feels like they've just been dictated to the whole time. Hard to try and muster confidence with only 2 rounds by your name, but it has to start somewhere. We can see Fnatic leaning back to this mid-walk. Leaving a couple players behind, though.
There is a Nano Swarm just outside Tube here to stop this happening, or maybe slow it down a little bit.
It's been offset the timing. But
Stella doesn't swing off it.
Yeah, they've still got kitchen control at this point, so the rotations aren't on the way. Right, so it's the 2 players on the side who have to hold this. It comes down to Stella and Bang to do serious damage.
On me.
Still a little while off. Oh my god, Chronicle! How the hell did he get Stella there? Brilliant work from Bang and Asuna though. Holding on to this and reading the additional player. Boasted to damage, but it was traded. And now Alpha, a 1v3. You got to see 100 Thieves lock this down. Do not give him a chance, do not give him an attempt. 30 seconds to play with.
Don't give him these separate 1v1s.
Nope.
Derek entertaining the idea.
Don't, please don't. It's Alpha. This is the Wonder Kid. This is the young gun, right?
Gak dilihat taunya Jik. Aduh, baru lihat.
Luckily turning at just the right moment to find that kill. And 100 Thieves put their first on the board in the second half. Have to build upon this.
Look, I hate them. You know, when we speak to coaches or players, they give you the classic, it's round by round. We only think about the round in front of us. That's all they can think about. Genuinely, it sounds like such a non-narrative, but if they think bigger picture, it's all but done. Damn, Asuna, that shot was ridiculous.
You need Asuna delivering there pretty much every round.
Oki, anjing tembakan.
Durka off the board at the start. You need Asuna. Back to that icebox form.
Oh, but Michael, I've heard things about frenzies. I get nervous when I see frenzies. Any other gun? Honestly, a sheriff I'm pretty chill with. Frenzy, don't know how to feel.
4 sih, mentok ya 4.
Boleh ngebelah gitu berarti.
You're right. Oh god. Okay, that wasn't even the frenzy. Here we go. Thank
Aneh
you.
juga ya.
Chronicle done. Dealt with. 4 more. Boaster should be dead here if he steps out.
Main kiri kanan itu wallnya si Boaster.
Maybe if, because I'm nervous.
I want Cryo and Derek off site right now. Fnatic are so close to them.
I mean, a classic or a frenzy will do enough damage to absolutely endanger your life. Cryo, careful now. This is getting really precarious.
Pusing gedebak.
Bring him closer. No intent for leaving the farm, but now there you're going to see it. The Bulldogs back in the hand for Boaster. Boaster, how much more can you do? He was falling. Boaster dealing damage. Alpha standing. And now 2 on the other side. The bandit is currently down.
Pandalnya jatuh.
Oh god. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. That's 4.
Dah mentok nih.
Tick in the box. Second on the board.
Mentok 4.
Here we go.
Damage done on the side of Fnatic. Even the 100 Thieves want to try and round out this purchase. Yeah, Derek considering the Vandal there. Asuna going to commit to the Bulldog.
I really don't blame going as all in as you possibly can at this point.
Oh, Derek udah ngeluarin Guardian nih, jago nih Guardiannya dia. Derek jago Guardiannya.
For Cryo and Derek.
Tap.
The light armor's coming out and the rifles for Fnatic. And they start with a look towards A. Derek trying to make sure Asuna does have safe passage. But he's actually going to back away from this. Opts against it, but certainly gets into their heads that there could be a player in towards Nest. And they drift off.
It's like Bang and Stella are going to be tested with this B-side hold. Now one thing, just note whether or not Leo's going to be in a position, no shock darts actually, so you can't deal with that first Nano Swarm, something that was completely absent on the side of 100 Thieves, punished time and time again. And no use of the shock dart to remove that Nano Swarm ahead of the wall going up. No opportunity for it here, or not? They just look to try and spam it.
Mana tuh? Oh.
Early snake bite.
Smoke.
Nanoswarm burnt up as
Jadi
well.
sampai CT deh
Look
ini.
at the difference. The walls invested so much later,
wall anjir,
so
enggak.
much deeper by Fnatic.
Yeah, but Stella's got a
Nico.
little bit of room, and Derek's found both to try to drift a little deeper.
Olay!
Oh man, I thought Stella could have a swing on that, but no. Durka all too aware, but a great trade. It's a 4v3. The plan now going to commence for Fnatic.
Gak kena buta.
Does not find, and Asuna closing the gap. Alpha's punished Derek. Oh dear. This is
Wait.
now a 3v3.
Asu,
Chronicle sticking
nah.
around here. He is not backed away from this Asuna. Are you going to be able to clear this one? Chronicle still unnoted, still waiting. And now he pulls the trigger. Now he finds Bang. And now look at the rest. Who else is remaining? It's Alpha.
Aduh.
Alfayer, ya Alfayer kayak
Alfajer, iya.
To 5.
Dia naik ke atas tadi kayak di semok dah.
Pasti.
Iya di
Again, you
semok
can see the
turun.
difference. 100 Thieves are so
Tuh,
conscious
lima,
of
bah.
giving away an opener that they can see
Bah.
all this space. And Fnatic have the awareness.
Taunya comeback nih,
100
aduh.
Thieves were investing the wall early.
Dapat 7 bahaya nih.
To the default plant.
Dapat
Didn't
7 apa
really have
aja?
any tangible information about what was going on behind default towards connector. Nothing. Just relying on that rinse and repeat. Clean plant, reset.
Try yourselves.
But the first challenge has been completed. But it's not over yet, right? We've got a scrappy buy back in for Fnatic. They have a couple of rounds to play with here. I don't mind them going for this sort of stuff.
No, especially not when you're throwing the light armors into their rifle rounds as well. You have the opportunity to put a little more damage in your eco rounds.
Yeah, don't mind it. So again, they're not certainly out of the woods yet. For 100 Thieves, they have to keep on this level. And if they can get a couple of clean rounds, build up their own money, that would be wondrous. They've been missing out on that. A little bit of exploration over towards B-Long as well. Asuna going to commit the wall this time. They're right in their read. Fnatic are certainly on the other side here.
Dirk are really going to be the one you want to look for an opener here with that Guardian. And Thieves again conceding a lot of space, relying on those nano swarms to either do damage or slow down that spike being planted, buying time for the rotate, or potentially this flank actually from Cryo and Bang.
There is a turret there, so it won't be unchecked on, but it could still do some serious damage. There's the lockdown though.
Nah,
But we
review
noted
lucu
it
nih.
early. They were sitting quite deep on this. This wasn't going to be something to really worry about. There go.
Flank. Respect dong.
The site committed utility, but it's Cryo.
Yee.
Hold on. Leo and Alpha.
Ih, double
Is now
big.
waiting. Bang. Oh, does he get around this? They're just on the other side of
Aduh,
the stand. The ultimate
observer,
going on the
nah.
side.
Nggak
Finds
lihat.
Cryo. And now Bang got ahead of it, but this is now worrying signs. It's 4v4.
Oh,
Bang.
oh,
Does he get the
oh.
timing right there?
Bang.
They're
Bang.
considering it.
Wah,
Oh,
kocak lu Bang,
Fell
lagi
apart, and now
lagi culun
Chronicles
banget lu
found
Bang.
Suna. You got Derek and Stella standing, and this was a round with just kind of Spectres bit to pieces, Stingers, excuse me, Derek. Looking for Leo, finds him,
Aduh.
great work, needs a bit more though. Out
Aduh,
from the
aduh,
back
jangan
lines.
dulu Alpha aja,
Al,
diam,
sebenarnya
diam.
Al.
And look at this patience.
Oh ya Allah, nempel. Ya Allah, Til. Ya.
Yeah, but he can't make anything happen now.
Rikonnya nempel.
Spotting the players on the site and the defuse begins. How much more can he
Oi.
achieve? Stella's sitting this. Stella's on it.
Mati sih,
He's
mati.
through.
Lah, kena tripti beneran.
Turning it in 100 Thieves' faces.
Gila
We said
anjing.
they weren't out of the woods just yet, and they are dragged back into them.
I mean, they said you
Apa
could
ini,
put a
anjing?
little more bite to your eco
Ronde kita isi
rounds.
itu.
Fnatic ripping that one away from 100 Thieves. Closer just catching the dart on his chest. But didn't end up mattering. The awareness though, to still be diligent enough to expect a second on that flank.
Catat dulu, catat.
Langsung dicatat apaan?
Stuff.
Nyatat
Catat
apaan
coach,
ya?
catat coach.
From Leo and Alpha.
Nyatat apa
Tiga enggak sih kayaknya. Kebiasaan-kebiasaannya enggak sih, Ji?
Ronde ini menang ini.
Down to scraps.
Okay, they did get a couple more rifles. Split. I mean, Asuna really hasn't. There's just what, 2? Cryo and Bang, and Alpha's just
PB,
right
PB.
up the guts, and it's only Alpha. He's got 4 players around him, and he's still taking the fight. Alpha, insanity on display. Eventually gets dealt with between the Paranoia and Derek, but
But they
damn.
concede sight. They concede sight on the back of this
Der,
engagement.
ayo Der,
Alpha's
cari
commanding
momen.
so
Gas
much.
Naik kasih Der ke screen Der,
100
Der ke.
Thieves, the plant comes through for free.
Okay, Hunter's Fury, what does it
Oh.
find? A little bit of a tag. Okay, it's going to find both, so that's big. They've got the number
Oh.
advantage,
Harus ada
they're
momen
clearing
ini.
the site, step by step, Durka.
Ih,
Still
naik
gonna be
tali, doi.
not enough. This is great
Oke,
work.
oke, mulai seru, mulai seru.
Thieves right back at him, four still standing. They get the upgrades, they get the defuse.
Much needed as well.
Mulai seru, mulai
Four
seru.
standing. So we'll be able to establish
Der,
just a
Der.
little bit. But just coming back to the same thing, it's not going to matter with Fnatic. Sticking to that light armor purchase and consistently
Emang ngaruh
getting
kayak
the
gitu, Ben?
plants, it's an extra
Apa itu?
900 credits per
Tuh ngomong
round,
apaan tadi?
even in these losses. They come back in. Actually played Storm online here. I think Alpha's going to be in a position to throw something in here at least.
Dudukin pala kagak.
Stark contrast. 100 Thieves look so decisive here to collapse on.
Palanya nunduknya nggak separah PB, sedikit doang nunduknya.
I love that. That's a little bit of a
Naik
glimpse of the
dikit lah
100
nih.
Thieves that enamored so many of us during that off-season. Give me some more of that. Again though, keep your eyes on the purchase. Durka, knives are out and about. Let's do a rifle on Alpha. And the rest, just a smattering of bits and pieces. And once again, this look towards A. Dangerous for Cryo, gotta be careful here. Yeah, does get away with his life. Fortunate, but noted. And there's gonna be another noted. 410 is now just smothered and Dirk is on the hunt, prowling for them. Does get away.
Bener,
Doesn't
Bang.
overextend,
Bang.
doesn't overheat. The temptation, I'm sure,
Ngeri.
was calling. But the lockdown's gonna come in. And the plant's gonna come
Foto
through.
lockjet lah besok.
And now they're gonna hold on to this. Ooh, both of
Yeah.
them have a bit of a trouble here.
Stop.
Fairly safe here. They have to prevent
Stop.
Asuna from getting it. So.
Where's the pressure?
Anjing langsung
There's no
dapet dong.
pressure. There's none. That's the
Lo.
Gak ada mana ya?
100 Thieves.
Miskin dong ya.
Diffused away.
Miskin.
It's not the first time and it probably won't be the last.
Iya.
They're not getting themselves back into this
Bahaya
game.
ini kode 7 bahaya.
7 lagi, aduh 7 nih.
Consistently.
Aduh, kutukan 11 bro.
Cryo finally back on an operator.
Sama kutukan like 200 doang.
Scoreline is 5-1
Oh my word.
on this half.
That was so close.
Der, ayo der, ya elah.
Hey, you
Dar.
said you got to take it round by round, right? What's in front of you? Ignore the scoreline at the top, and they have been.
This is that determination.
Rayo menggendong-gendong. Ya udah gua like nih, nah gitu dong. Udah minum apa tuh?
Confidence builders, those sorts of rounds.
Oh, and if Cryo starts heating up with that operator,
Round 3 kah? Ini round 19 tuh, lihat di atas tuh.
it's a lovely prospect.
And it not being the Jet, it's going to be a much deeper hold from Cryo.
Oh, dia udah tahu anjir wall yang itu kemarin.
There again, a whole lot of information. That A does seem to be that desired end goal, but no big shift of the players just yet. Maybe still,
Ya nih.
still paranoid. Could be a lean back over. All gonna go up. Asuna got a little cubby to play in.
I suggest you move.
Side here.
Kecil suaranya.
Nggak ada kan ya?
2 snake bites, still to invest here.
Oh my god, oh my god! Doug goes straight towards Asuna, who's sat tucked on the side.
Yeah!
But now
Sial
there's problems.
banget.
Derek's starting to heat up as well.
Ada
But
gap
Asuna
di
not
bawah.
having the same sort of access towards the
Matinya
side.
udah mulai aneh-aneh
Denied
nih.
on the cross, another one.
Udah mulai kutukan 11 bekerja nih, aduh.
It's the 100 Thieves we were waiting for.
Aduh.
Boaster and Chronicle unable to make it through towards the side.
Wah.
Rotations were in at the right
Aduh.
time in the end. And now they're left with nothing.
Baiklah.
Just a little off timing with Alpha to swing ahead
So,
whilst the
F9,
Reds
tinggal
was coming
2-0
through.
sih.
Nobody in a
2-0
position
lah.
to complement that.
Rungkat nih gua nih.
10 seconds left, Chronicle and Boaster. Have to let the clock decide this one.
Alhamdulillah.
100 Thieves, man. Getting closer and closer.
Time out ini.
I'm looking at when
Timeout
Mini
dulu lah.
pumps the brakes here. When is that timeout now for Fnatic? Because, look, when you have 11 rounds by your name, when you have a big lead, you get X amount of rounds to play with, right? You get a little bit of freedom rounds. But now there is going to be a problem. 100 Thieves are right at the door. They've got a good purchase beside them. They've got a couple ults to play with. They're starting to look good. They're starting to believe in their own capability. And that was missing map one.
Ngeliat
It's been
aja.
missing here until this half.
Oh, kakinya
There's still
kelihatan
a
yang
buy here for
itu.
Fnatic.
Boster kelihatan itu kan
Certainly,
bolong.
again, still a problem, still a threat. We're starting to see a little bit more life.
MU.
from
Pasang
100
berapa nih
Thieves.
berarti 250.000.
Si MU juga.
Gives 100 Thieves a little stability. Bang does have the Viper's Pit, Judge in hand. Expect that invested off the rip, and yes, going to shut down B main.
Kiri doang ya? Oh, kanan juga deh.
Ah juga.
As well. Dirk has got his
Sama
eye
itu
on
di
the
laut
other side,
belakang.
but
I love this though. Both extremities
bolongannya deh.
under control of 100 Thieves. Cryo posted up.
oh, so dangerous. Okay, okay, that's fine. There's
I mean,
no one
yeah,
that's
he
punished.
gets ahead of
Yep.
there being 4 people behind this. So absolutely fine with that.
Yep. Yes, to slip away.
2 bet aja pagi ada seminar, buset seminar apaan tante?
Well,
Very conscious of where Cryo's repositioned to. It's all the way back to safety. Leo, does he spot him with the drone here? Can he get ahead of that wall? Yeah, he can.
Alright, Cryo's got to move. Yeah, realizes. And it's just a dance between these two. All information games.
Over.
Do you see the lockdown coming in?
Mau main bos pen aman nih guys, bos pen aman, bos
Should
pen
be
aman.
able to get away scot-free here.
Yeah,
Not too much of a
Saitama.
threat.
Nothing to stop that.
Buruan lah, bos pengen aman lah.
Binar pajak, wow, mantap sekali.
They're all around. Boast is in danger, down solo. The wall goes up for a little bit of safety, but now the plant, does it actually come through? Do they get it in time? Asino's patrolling on the back of the site. The shot goes astray. The double dip spots no one. They're already on the back of the site.
OP div.
Ooh, Cryo, a dangerous beacon loses out, but the operator...
OP div lagi.
Another challenger perhaps, and another failure. But Asino, good for one. The trade great. Derek's there. And the 2v2. There's still a chance, there's still hope. There is the Hunter's Fury, and there it is, ringing off in the background. Sits on the first. Oh, it still has gone down. How much can Derek do on his own?
Kelas ini.
Anjing.
Oh,
nembakin temboknya anjing.
Anjir.
Ben tadi nembakin temboknya.
Iya, nembakin tembok.
Rada PAC anjing.
Rada PAC. Iya, gue lihat tadi. Coba kita lihat.
Itu masuk tuh. Hati nembak tembok anjing.
Fuck, tuh ada efek.
Iya.
Ada sedikit. Gak banyak yang nyadar. Di replay gak sih ini harusnya nih?
Durka just completely unfazed.
Gak ada kayak gak masuk.
You can't even fault Stella in this scenario to get the first half through.
Kayak refleks sih kita mah.
Even there with the last two members of Fnatic, the spacing perfect.
Crosshairnya pas banget anjing.
Just by a little time.
Kayak Stewie waktu gitu.
It was the first in a while for Fnatic. Don't forget that they had been held on 11 for a little bit of time here. But it's a confidence game, it's a mental game. We need to see if 100 Thieves have that mentality right now. Bang, noting a little bit of information here.
Drone ceper.
Stick around a little longer, but has to respect it in the end.
The trade-off of information here.
Ben apa? Aduh. Ngantuk nih.
Still 4 members of Fnatic.
Ingetin. Set. Itu line up buat nutup snowman ya.
Bang, gotta be careful here.
Oh iya benar.
Look at that late lurk as well from Alpha.
Dilemparin gitu.
We'll see what damage he can
Buset. Si Derek lihat kan. Spray jongkok jalan anjing.
Starting to falter.
Astaga.
Beautiful work from 100 Thieves. Alpha still nasty, but
Ocak nih.
1v5 would be a lot even for him.
I want to see weapons kept here for 100 Thieves. Talk about the purchase. Alpha might even just commit to holding on to this weapon.
Alpha.
Right place, right time for 100
Kalau nggak
Thieves.
dikasih ending sih ketro nih anjing kalau OT nih.
To greet this B-side
12 ya.
Iya.
Under Thief harus nyari 3 lagi nih.
We saw them rely on
Anggapnya
fraction,
9
just didn't go their way. Sticking to their guns, committing to these engagements. You see the game plan come to effect.
Masih bisa beli ya? Fnatic ya? Mix buy ya?
Mix buy paling kalau mau ini mah.
We might have a game now.
Tahu si Derka ultinya nih berapa lagi?
100 Thieves truly are back at the door. I want to see where
Oh,
the
satu
money
lagi tuh.
lays for
Ambil ulti
Fnatic.
nih
I
pasti.
don't think it's in a great spot now. Yeah, I'm seeing Sheriff Stingers. They still have that rifle on Alpha. But outside of that, the wealth now starting to sit a little bit more comfortably for 100 Thieves.
Buat next berarti buat next.
Oh, ultinya buat next ya? Ultinya Derka buat next. Enggak, sisanya half.
I was gonna say Durka one off the
next
storm, so he's gonna throw a Guardian in here.
Taunya menang Thrifty, udah dah. Happy ending.
Even opportunity to try and swing this round as well if he sees fit. Adjustment here, Cryo, to slow down this B hit with the paranoia. Dart doesn't scan, or at least there's no confirmation of a second player here.
It's the first time we're seeing a bit more of a dedicated split, I guess, to my eye.
Well, Assa's here again very early on.
I wonder how much information someone like Durka and Alpha find off the back of this. Yeah, Derek is holding deep CT, but they get a lot of freedom on the side. They had no challenges so far, so able to slip closer.
Still got a drone though, and still going to actually have another recon back online.
Molinya doang di set.
Durka.
Very nice. This should be the plan. Oh, boast up. Denied that.
Delay coming through once again. Shock darts try and follow up as well. And actually, Stella throws the lockdown in here.
Yeah, not taking any prisoners, it feels like. Do they try and offset the timing on the pressure? It looks like they're considering it towards rafters, towards screens. Yeah, they absolutely are. No plant. They've drawn out the lockdown, I guess, but
I mean, that's a big win for Fnatic, honestly.
Yeah.
With this
Balik gak sih?
purchase.
Tuh Fajar udah ke mid.
That's enough.
Wah!
Gonna get it, lovely. Forgotten that, I think, is the rifle actually removed, if I'm not mistaken, at least one of them. Maybe both able to slip that back to hand. Yep. Give that over to Chronicle.
Bose has got the rough end of the deal there.
I mean, just trying to draw away trying to draw away weapons.
Oi.
Gonna take away from Derek. This will be double digits though for 100 Thieves, and they are doing a fair amount of damage here. This is obviously the round does go 100 Thieves' way.
Makasih bang.
We talk bigger picture, taking away some of the ults there, taking away some of the weaponry.
Dia bisa bay nggak?
See what the
Half bay ya?
Bisa.
maybe like.
Ulti, let's go.
Fury in the res here for 100 Thieves. Talked
Iya,
about
bertime.
having that blade storm, yeah. Yeah, I mean, because it is getting a little concerning now.
Oh, it's been concerning for a couple of rounds in my mind.
This should have been impossible for 100 Thieves.
Yep.
Grill.
I'm glad I didn't commit a tattoo to this one, because that was the throw from Sue there. You're like, you know, do you believe in miracles? Well, I might be at this point. Fnatic pumping the brakes though.
Another scenario where the stars just aligning for 100 Thieves to even make this a reality.
13-9 dia.
It's a big reason in my mind where we always look at 100 Thieves as potential. It's like, okay, but imagine
Ya,
if you
13-10 bisa
an
jadi.
Asuna, you know, Cryo, Bang Game, everyone's online, Stella, you know, all the stars align, as you said. If that happens, this team can go toe-to-toe with anyone. We haven't really seen that form. We saw a scrappy form, but this is glimmers of that. It's little threads of that potential. Really
ditarik
going to,
150.000.
taking this game back from Fnatic after that first half. Come on. This could be huge. This, I dare say it, map 3.
Discord aku aja sih padahal nggak ngomong.
Mini with the timeout now. What has he cooked up? What's he got?
Ada suara nggak kan Diki? Tadi.
Waduh.
Outside of this, it's only going to be Leo and Durka to be able to purchase here.
Yang gelap itu ngomong.
After this, so technically they win this. 100 Thieves
Siapa? Fnatic.
will be in a position to convert and force overtime.
Watch this.
See if Durka can get anything done with the base. I don't think he spotted that. Oh, he actually did.
Watch this.
Watch this.
It was just out of line of sight, but doesn't want to deal with it just yet. Steve's completely giving up A site.
But it's allowing them a lot more room to kind of lean towards middle, to kind of have that support
Gak
system.
dipantulin, bah, Rikonnya.
Works out well, Durka. I mean, he just seems desperate. He is in real trouble here. He's going to be chasing the
Tidak bang, tidak bang.
Wasn't noted the first time. Tag goes
Sesatu
in.
lah.
The damage.
Big tags.
Oh my
Buset,
God,
lihat
that's
itu.
massive.
Sekarat 4 biji, ya Allah.
Wounded Fnatic.
Big tag.
Now struggling to find their way in. Bang. Being a problem as
Big
well.
bro,
Blind
itu huge.
pressure seconds keep
Huge
them
time.
in.
The crazy thing is things like that are when that light armor
Booster
purchase
nge-kelapa
looks
nih,
really
rotate.
concerning.
Yeah.
Cari A. Bergerak ke side A.
Yeah.
Haven't seen that
Mati anjing gak lama.
I mean, Leo's
Awas,
38,
ledakan.
Alpha's 45, Durka's 36, Chronicle 45, Boaster.
Musuh
the only
terdeteksi.
healthy member of Fnatic right now. And they're running into a
Mati kasih kalau
nanoswarm
kalah.
setup again.
Asli sama
Mati
Killjoy.
sih.
Boaster's gonna have to bail him out with something
Booster
here.
kill 1 sih bisa
First
menang.
time seeing him explore this
Okay.
option, and he actually best Cryo. Huge. And this is now going to tell a different tale. It kind of
Huge.
looks indicative of that.
Alah,
being
ditembusin.
here. Res is back
Gila
up.
emang
The
bijinya
side is
sudah
under
gede.
scrutiny. 20 seconds now, and this is where the problem started out. Dirk is in danger.
Alah! Masa amat itu kaki, Dik?
Shorty. They still need a plant to come in. They're going to get it just about now. With 13 seconds, any more chip damage, any more
Kacau.
danger. They're done for. Durka delivering, but the spike gets denied.
Posisi
No one's
bertahan.
planting right now. They have to
Oh,
hold
man.
on to
Oh my
this
God.
round.
Ih, dapat.
Finally, they get back to the plant, but it's
Dapat
a
dong.
2v2. Durka
Oke,
gets it
dapat.
down. He's only got the shot. He's
Oi.
Alpha finds Asuna.
Good ending.
Bang.
Oh my God. Sorti kematian.
Der.
Gila bro.
Asik.
Crushed.
Gerakan dulu.
Fnatic
Lah.
move forward, and there is no tomorrow for 100
Lah.
Thieves.
It's so
Oh.
crazy that they get away with pulling that execute off. You look at the setup, you look at the damage
Gila,
done,
Durka,
you look at the
anjing.
nanoswarm still there,
They
the
did
time,
Nge-plan iya,
the clock,
nge-kill
the
iya.
shot darts.
Banyak
It's
kerjanya, anjing.
madness.
Jik, yang tadi mirip siapa aja, Jik?
There's no way that's the round that they converted.
Yang tadi mirip siapa
I guess,
coba?
hey, if we look bigger picture, that's Karma coming back around.
Bye-bye.
Those cheeky diffuses, those
Bye-bye.
naughty rounds, 100 Thieves are getting away.
Iya, iya, bener juga.
But out of all the rounds we've seen, I felt like that
Bye,
one was
bye-bye.
the one they were going to be able to pull this game
cair
back.
berapa nih, guys?
They open up a map 3.
Layar berapa nih gue nih?
Thieves, what a squad. What potential this team has.
Ya,
And once again,
pulang, bro.
wait to see if that come through
Berapa juta Kak Diki?
A tough event for them overall, and like I said,
Asuna sih parah, Wibu parah.
in all their series, and even here, you almost want to see this one go to a third
I'd
map
love to.
with that comeback, almost deserving of it, but
Oh, yeah.
then take nothing
Aduh.
away from Fnatic's performance.
Yeah, these boys are looking incredible. A mean-looking
GG,
team. Yeah,
GG.
faltering a little on the second
GG.
half. But that looks like the closest game we've had so far for them. And they still pulled it across
Gaya
the
dulu,
line.
Buster.
Stars alive for these boys. See, I just...
Alpha just doesn't get the memo for any of these celebrations.
He's never in the conversation.
No.
He's out his headphone on, you know what I mean? But at 13-10, what a scoreline, Mike. This was... It never felt like it was meant to be this sort of game. And just to note at the end, Durka, 26 kills.
Waktunya rumah. Wah, 300.000, let's go buat besok nih. Oh ya kita nih, lihat nih Jik. 250 gua naruh maksimal. Yang playoff. Oh iya BO5 anjing. Nih final kan hari Minggu pagi ya. BO5 entot, gue gak akan tidur nih, paginya ada kondangan ngentot. Tapi ininya bagus sih Jik, seedingnya nih, jadi apa? Ini kan EU ya. Gak bisa dua-duanya EU final. Ketemu di semi.
Oh
iya kan? Nggak di biasanya kan atas bawah gitu kan. Ini enggak.
Maksudnya nggak apa-apa sih, bagus sih. Maksudnya
Ya bagus.
Berarti EU udah fix slot di satu.
Ya. Ini kalau DRX bisa menang nih, aduh ekstra slot nih mantep nih. Buat Pasifik.
Iya.
DRX nih anjing. Ayo buat Master Jepang. Asik kali ya Master ke Tokyo. Wah. Amin. Kita rezeki nomplok umroh 200 juta orang. Saya closing dulu Pak Haji.
Oke bro, gue mau rumah nenek dulu, rumah nenek.
Ya.
Rumah nenek.
Udah adik-adik, kita sudahan dulu ya. Terima kasih yang telah nonton watch party. Nanti kita nonton watch party lagi di tanggal 2 sampai 5. Terus nanti lanjut ada yang VCL Indo itu di tanggal 8 ya. Terima kasih semuanya. Yang masih mau nonton boleh nanti ini gua pindahin ke Bang Subaton, oke? Terima kasih semuanya, salam ke Bang Magic. Dah. Set. Ganti lagu. Taratat.